Isn't even on yet. Wait, hold on. Sorry, YouTube. We just got you. I forgot to click the YouTube button. Okay, so we're going to see how things go without Optic today. Shopify triggers is the highlight of the YouTube broadcast today, which is cool because it leads to a different looking graphic than we're used to seeing. Shout out to Jay. It was kind of sweet. We've got TSM versus C9 and TSM versus LG, Luminosity, and C9 versus FaZe as well. So we got to get situated. Yeah, a little bit of YouTube too. Let's go, Caden. Welcome, brother. First on the YouTube chat. And then I got another test today. At the end of this broadcast, I want to upload the formal breakdown video that we showcased last weekend. And I want you guys to juice it, if you can help me out. That's how, instead of uploading before the stream, we're going to stream, we're going to kill it. And then at like 8 p.m. when I get off today, in the next like 3 hours, we end the broadcast with a YouTube upload, is what I'm thinking. We need boo-boo-doo-boo. We got a surprise player to watch today, Descendant. Oh, this is kind of, these are follow channels. I just flick it on. I asked Descendant to stream his POV so we could get a triggers down POV for the broadcast today, and he agreed. So we're eating good. It's not Optic, but we got some POVs you guys haven't seen before. I think Woodham is live and streaming Scrims, which I actually know nothing about where that's at currently, but if he's streaming Scrims, that might be a treat. Can you get a mod? You got to earn it, Chief. Didn't you just join yesterday, brother? Ricky, how's it going? Hayden, welcome. Who's on that FaZe roster that beat SSG? It's Trippy's team. Trippy, Penguin, Suppressed, and Falcated. We got Last Shots POV. TSM, C9, Triggers Down, SG, SR. I think that's everybody for now. Lucid's playing, but I don't think he's scrimming. SSG is not scrimming today. To me, Mario. Woohoo! I don't know, something like that, right? To me, Mario. Mamma mia. Drunk is offline? Wait, is the TSM scrim done, or you just get off? Unless I typed it in wrong. Oh, it's incorrectly typed. It's like Druck 84 like that, right? There we go. Let's start with Last Shot. ISO Icy. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Don't ask me why we're picking sad music to start the broadcast. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That's just what hit us first. Scrim is already underway. Jamie, welcome, brother. They're like 3 or 4 games in at this point. Surprisingly quiet. That's max audio. Gambling. You guys want predictions, yeah? Is that why you want a mod, Chief? Are you going to be good? Do you know how to mod? Do you mod other people's streams, Chief? You don't mod other people's streams? Hold on. Let me just make a tweet. Give me a second, guys. This is max audio. I'm not even... This is the maximum I'm going to get at a Last Shot, apparently. Seems very quiet, right? FaZe will make some noise this year. Should be fun. Yeah, they got potential. 3-0 TD. Okay, cool. Shopify. First Triggers Down. C9. Cloud9 versus FaZe. TSM versus Luminosity. Who's POV? This is Woodham. There's no way this is max audio. What do you guys hear right now? Mixer. My system is maxed out. I don't know how I would increase it other than like lowering myself. It's not bad. I'm just like wild to me that I'm like maxed out. This is the best I'm getting. It's fine. How's it going, Buzza? Okay, well there you go. Speaking of mods, I'm complaining. I know Chief wants to be one, and I'm open to it, Chief. But if you're available, Reese, and you want to do predictions for some of these upcoming matches, chat would appreciate it. Help me. What, the game falling apart? Oh, what the hell? I'm on Chrome today. I swear. I'm on Chrome today. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, you know what we can do, though, just to make sure that it doesn't keep happening? Let's pause everybody else's broadcasts. It'll be step one. All right, tweet live announcement on Discord. We're ready to go. Scrims, not optic for once. Let's get it. Big oops. Adam, Steven, Harry balls on you. I really like this not official FaZe team. Yeah, you're a fan, huh? I can tell what you're also a fan of. Berman Blue, how we doing, brother? It's going good, man. It's going good. We'll see how many people hang out with me despite no formal POV today. Not sure what's going on with Optic. Tomorrow's going to be a short day for me because I've got evening plans. So I want to go live and watch what I think will be SSG versus FaZe. And I assume Optic will be scrimming too. So we're going to be busy tomorrow. But I think I'm only going to get to see like an hour of it. Then I got to go. Bro, I was just thinking about how sweet H5 Warzone is if it didn't have microtransactions as a base, standalone game that mixes in PvE and PvP like Warzone. Yeah, no, Warzone would have been sick to build off of, right? I agree with that. The microtransaction stuff wasn't ideal. It wasn't like game-breaking by any means because it was just a social mode. But yeah, definitely the whole loot box thing wasn't ideal. Though I will say that like loot box aspect of Halo 5 got more viewership than the gameplay like on YouTube. People seem to care about that. You know, that kind of feature of the game. Infinite doesn't have that. Something about that got people, like, invested in the microtransactions in Halo 5. Yes, I do have plans with the lady. I'm informed. He called it. This man knows. He knows. She works in, it's like advertising, but she works with different brands. And she rented an Airbnb for like a photo shoot, video thing. I don't know, for her sponsored content that she's making, basically with a team. And that Airbnb is going to be available Friday, so we're going to hang out and make a date out of it. Sounds like fun. Sounds like gambling? People like gambling? Oh, you're talking about the Halo 5 thing, right? Yeah, I don't even if it's like not very significant, people like it. The rec packs, that's what it is. The rec packs got a lot of popularity, you know? People complained about it, but they also like did rec pack opening videos to like millions of viewers. Zooey Mama Shyway? I don't know about that. I'm just, you know, just enjoying the journey, bro. I'm enjoying the journey. No expectations. I'm doing great, Harry. Not so shy. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't even read that. Not so shy way now, are we? Was I ever? Loot box, rep pack, pulling shards, Pokemon card, right? You see Pokemon card pack openings, bro. If they could do something like that for Halo without disrupting the competitive side of the game, then I think people would definitely, you know, would get behind that. Spend ridiculous amounts of money on the game. More so than like going to the store and spending $40 on 3 armor skins, you know? What happened to Goofy? That's a good question. Goofy was a great caster, and I miss working with him. He's a cool guy. He's still involved in the gaming esports scene. Last I checked, he was working for Esports Engine. So he like actually does like behind the scenes, off-camera work with Esports Engine, the team. Last I checked. Associated with running and organizing the event. So I assume that he still attends the event. I didn't see him at World, so I actually don't even know. But yeah, it doesn't cast anymore. He honestly should. I believe it's 3-0 SR. We're kind of just getting situated here. We got Bomb on Aqua. We have... Today we have 1 POV for every team competing. I managed to get a TD POV. We got Descendant to live stream. We've been talking about Descendant and his individual ability, and I wanted you guys to take a look at that because the kid's pretty cracked, man. He's another young gun that's not getting a lot of attention. I checked into his stream, and his audio sounds kind of scuffed, so I'm a little worried about that. His comms are coming out of 1 earpiece, which is annoying. But we're going to swap to his POV in the next game. Let's get it, monkey. Rev up, guys. We got a big weekend coming up, right? We got to lock in, man. Starting to get the energy back. I go back and I look at my energy on the weekend. I'm like, bro, how am I going to keep this up on a weekly basis? Like, I'm going to have no freaking voice. I'm going to have no voice by the end of the month. Just like screaming every weekend nonstop. But I'm having fun. This is so cringy. I'm not going to lie. This is pretty cringe. Last Shot knows that this is GG's. He's just milking timer sitting in their fridge. In TD's fridge. Burning ball time. Is a rat. Ratty play. This is matchmaking 101 right here. Look, the way I see it.
1 minute remaining.
If those Screamo metal band artists, right? The Screamo vocalists, if they can do what they do and destroy their vocal cords, and they're okay. I mean, they're probably not okay, realistically. But what I'm doing is, you know, laughable in comparison to, like, Screamo. You know? He's been sitting here for so long that he's getting the auto animations that appear when you're idle. He's going to get booted out the game. Imagine if he got booted out the game for sitting idle for too long.
Active camo available.
Actually be hilarious. If it boots him for AFK, that's actually hilarious. They don't even know he's here. That's crazy. Take notes. If you are having trouble finding the bomb player, most likely he's hiding in a fridge, and it could be your own fridge. That's so cheesy. 3v4ing for this long is kind of crazy. The fact that they were holding their own well enough to not have like the space to go searching for him, you know? Yeah, technically speaking, if you die and then consistently spawn in back base or util, then that's like an indication that he could be hiding in your fridge. At the same time, like, spawning in back base doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's in your fridge, you know what I mean? Your spawn location is also relative to like where your teammates are and other variables. So it's not a dead giveaway, but it is sort of like a minor source of intel. We were watching Last Shot's POV. So we've got, like I said, 1 POV for every single scrim that's happening today. Woodham, I think, might be scrimming. That's probably over though, right? Woodham's over in Europe right now. So that we're not going to focus on that. Then again, we should have 6 teams then, if that's the case, right? Anyway, unless we have two POVs from one team, which no, we don't. LG. We don't have an LG POV. Is there an LG player that is currently streaming? That's what we're missing, if we can get that. So this is Descendant Chat, real quick. You know what I want to actually do? How many viewers we got right now? 176 on YouTube. The Optic name really pulls the viewers, huh? What's up, Greg? It's so quiet. Oh, the audio is so quiet. There's something wrong. Like,
They're tower 2 sniping. They're tower 2 sniping one shot.
oh my god.
He's one shot.
At the same time, you hear where his voice is coming? Like in my left ear right now? You guys are getting that too, right?
Yeah, they're tower 2 sniping. Row 2.
Is that going to annoy us? I feel like that's going to annoy us.
Trying to like go
Super talented. Yeah, I wanted to watch his POV, and I wanted you guys to go check out his stream and give him a follow. Because he got, his Twitch got like hacked or banned or something randomly, and shouldn't have been. So he had to make a new one.
Spiral.
And the guy deserves a following. So if we could just like spam him with follows, that would be goated.
2 snipers.
Hold on. I'm gonna post the link to Descendants Twitch in both my chats. If you guys just like hit him up with follows,
I'm trying to
go juice this guy's broadcast. Yeah, we need more POVs, more people streaming their scrims. Descendant is a young talent. He's 21. We don't often get to see his POV, so give him some incentive to go back and go live, because I think the fact that he got like hacked or whatever recently is he didn't really have a large platform to begin with, but I think it also just takes the motivation away from streaming at all. Lethal stream ASAP. Yeah, that'd be nice, but yeah, no, the audio through one ear is kind of killing me. I don't know if I could, and the game volume is super low too. It's kind of scuffed. He was having trouble figuring out his audio before he went live, and then I think he just like last minute, because he wanted to mute his team comms.
No one, ring 3.
It might be tough to watch this. Game audio is super quiet. Ross, I did get a workout in today. How you doing, brother? How about you?
TJ, give me a second.
I did I did some back today. Nice shots. Something you're gonna notice with Descendant is the LT aiming, right? The quick rescoping that he does. He spams rescope in his long range gunfights. Wins a lot of his long range gunfights with left trigger zoom. Let's make shooting sounds. Pew pew pew. What's an actual bandit sound though? I can't.
Stay on the wood.
Quad focused
watch out on my
legs today, brother. Is that what you did, Harry?
Nice.
I did pull-ups and push-ups. I did bent over barbell rows on the Smith machine. I did seated rows. I did lat pull-downs. I did bent over single arm, like dumbbell, whatever raises. What do you call this?
Back up.
You pull it back.
I got you.
One arm at a time. Just a little bit of that. Not much.
Their sniper. Their sniper weak. On their sniper.
Delt flies. Yeah, no, I didn't. I typically do that with shoulder day, and I didn't do that today. I missed out. I woke up with like a joint pain in my elbow that's been bothering me for a while. I got to figure out how to do something about it. Oh, he's lagging. Okay, we're okay, cool. That's gonna reset. Speaking of people with scuffed audio, Trippy has audio delay. Last I checked, he's had audio delay at his stream. At least it's like louder. What's up, Taco? So I have to figure out some sort of exercise to like resolve my joint issue on my right elbow. Is what I was saying though. Jay, what's up, man? Vibes are good. Go follow Descended. Yeah, even though his stream is scuffed, it'll get better. Just want to give him some juice. The local police in my chat. Both Optic and SSG had the day off. SSG needs reps against the top teams. SSG just hurting themselves by not playing with Optic. I do think it would benefit them to play the top teams, especially considering they're not like the big, they're not the, the top dogs at the moment. Any EXP they could get would benefit them. That said, I'm not SSG, so I don't want to doubt their process. I'm just a spectator on the outside. You know what I mean? I hope to see them improve, though. They definitely have some close games with the other top teams. It's just about closing things out, And some of the game types. CTF versus Optic is rough, just with any team, honestly, in the moment. But SSG had a lot of trouble in CTF for something. Most likely I have tendonitis. I do to an extent. I used to be a personal trainer. It's very common. Usually means you need to work on your form and lower weight. So I have good form. I could reduce weight potentially, but like, yeah, it's on the inside and on the outside of the elbow. Like, it's like in here. It's inside. Freaking. And when I push this way, I push this way, like when I do like a certain type of a push-up or... And I'm not extremely careful with the angle. It's a pain, man. I literally was like rearranging. I was making up my bed this morning and I like threw a pillow over it a certain way and I felt it tweak even doing that, you know, with one arm with the pillow. And I was like, okay, yeah, I definitely got to figure something out here. This is, you know, not good. Grip strength, hand bands with elbow pad, that helps. What about just like hanging? I do hanging a lot. I feel like I've probably been doing the same workouts too often. Like I do the same, I do pull-ups like every day, you know, and I'm not really even progressively overloading it like I probably should if I'm going to be consistent with it. But I feel like I should do it less maybe and do different variations of pull-ups instead of doing the same style on a regular basis, you know? I need 1v1 show matches in Halo. What's up, Ruben? Used to watch a couple people stream 1v1 Rocket League, and it was dope. It's good content. Yeah, obviously, Halo and Rocket League very different, but I do agree, like, some 1v1 show matches would be nice. That motion? What motion? What motion? What motion? Yeah. Why do I got right elbow tendonitis? Chat, fill in the blanks. Unacceptable, bro. We've got Drux POV versus LG and no LG POVs. Last shot's always going to be a treat to watch. Drux is currently in game. Let's see.
Spawning this one.
Some unk?
It's already lifted.
Let's make it a jerk off joke.
One chest one. One chest one. Piggy
Ripping the beaver too hard. Whoa.
No, this was a one's dip.
This is the audio I'm looking for, right? This is what every broadcast should follow Drux standard, okay? This is it. Comms, if I maximize it, it's like a little too loud, right? So I can work with a level that's perfect. This is every broadcast needs to be this. This is the gold standard right here, okay?
I wish I could get it. And dip and Govershak, nice round. He's just running away from now.
Wanna meet my what?
Blue, flounder.
This is indeed the way, man. I'm inclined to agree, Alpha. How you doing, brother? We're on board with Druk from TSM in their matchup versus LG. I'm not sure of the current standings in this scrim. We're going to have to tally it all up in a second.
Enemy team took the hill.
I'll be weak in this though.
Is that from Drake? I don't know the reference.
Closer's in this war. Closer's in this war. He's all around you.
I know you're talking about the Battle Beaver. Wait. Yeah, Druk consistently running upwards of 400 frames.
Yeah, one shot too.
Awkward reticle placement in that gunfight, and obviously
he's S1 lifting, one shot. Hotel and hell. I'm trying to kick him out. Yeah, he's gonna kill him out.
pretty comfortable position for TSM to be in here. Still plenty of time on the clock. Cherish with 2 on the feet opens things up nicely, though. 4v2 advantage. No free deaths, and they should get access to the hill.
I'll see Kim go.
Wardley gets a big pick on Talik. Spawn's about a flip here. Soul snipe at bottom snipe. Big kill from Abusi. All of a sudden, the whole team drops. Druk comes out with a stick. That'll slow him down. Jackson from behind takes Cafe. That should be LG's hill. Ahoy! How's it going, Aloha?
LR flanking posters.
Yeah, this is the dialogue every time Druk streams. You guys are talking about his FPS. Am I really at a disadvantage by playing at 60 FPS? Does it make a bigger difference than, say, ping? I think the combination of everything adds up. Like, yeah, 60 FPS is a disadvantage. Is it like if you're a pro player, it's a big deal. If you're just like grinding Onyx, it's not like the end of the world, but it is a disadvantage, yeah. But if you're like 60 FPS, you're playing on like a TV, you're playing with a wireless controller, you're playing with wireless internet, you're playing, you know what I mean? There's a lot of little ways that you can like give yourself disadvantages. So it depends on the total of your setup. Ideally, you're playing on 120 FPS. Like if you want to be competitive, you're on Series S or Series X on 120 FPS with a gaming monitor with a wired controller. Like PC is going to be the best, right, on more frames, but 120 is still competitive for the minimum. Wired controller, wired internet. Ideally, fiber internet. Get ready to burn the bank account if you don't already have it all, right? It's like... I don't know. At the same time, you think of professional sports, and like if you want good equipment in professional sports, then you're looking at an investment for anything, right? So...
I'm looking back to him.
It's huge, very noticeable. It's definitely quite noticeable. It's not as huge as 30 to 60, I think, but it is. No, it's like significant. But the thing about 60 FPS is if you use 60 FPS like a lot, you're gonna acclimate to playing on 60, and you can get good at playing on 60. Does that mean that makes sense? At what resolution? I mean, 1080p is fine. The input latency is what matters the most. Your resolution doesn't need to be very high by any means. Most pros are playing on like 1080p. If anything, their resolution scale is low, right? My resolution scale is on 72 or whatever for Infinite, so I'm not actually playing on a proper 1080p resolution. But I've got a high sharpness to kind of counteract that. Top Halo teams are too dominant. The pro scene has gone stale, in my opinion. Too many of the same names. Yeah, the same names at the top are likely going to continue to be there. Just the big difference is like, you know, what teams those players represent at the moment. Timeless. There's definitely new blood. Like I think Last Shot and Cycle are relatively new to the scene, and people are talking about that. And players that are young that aren't well known, like the entirety of the Triggers Down roster. You look at Ezo and Descendant and whatnot, who we were talking about earlier. All of LG. LG is like relatively unknown and new in comparison to the top talent. But the top talent is dominant. You think of other games like Smash Melee, the gods, right? Like, there are players that are just like top 10 in ability, and they tend to stay within that category until they exit their careers. It's tough to break in. You got to be like a Last Shot level of ability, you know? Cycle's been around for a while, but it hasn't been until last year that I feel like he's been a significant, like truly significant part of the top player conversation, right? Since he joined Shopify. So in the eyes of the public, he's still very unknown. People don't know Cycle, you know?
We can learn. He's telling me, holy fuck. Harder.
How to get max frames in Infinite. So Accelerate has like a 40-minute PC optimization guide. That's probably the best that you're going to find just on YouTube. Look up XLR8. Like X, the letters XLR and the number 8 on YouTube. He's got like a 40-minute PC performance guide that walks through all the settings for like, yeah, for ideal frame rate and everything.
Watch how you turn again. Watch how you turn again.
Sparty's got a long YouTube video as well. Yeah, I found Accelerates was more, it was easier to watch, but Sparty obviously is super knowledgeable. And Sparty, for a fee, will have a 2-hour sit down with you and optimize your PC. Is there any use to try to get more Karma? Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I wouldn't go any further. If you're already getting 250 to 300 FPS, it's pretty negligible. Especially if you're not a pro player. I wouldn't worry about it. Welcome, by the way, Karma. Hope you're doing well, brother. Went from high gold to diamond in a month by switching to a monitor. Yeah, that makes a big difference. If you're playing from TV to monitor, if you're jumping from like 30 FPS to 120 TV to monitor, that's a huge, like, you're going to instantly see improvement. It's very noticeable. Somebody did a test on Reddit that was informative. There's a Reddit thread where somebody actually took the time to grind 30 FPS on original Xbox One, 60 FPS on like an Xbox One X, and then on a Series X, and compared the highest rank he was able to achieve on each. And the 60 FPS, the difference between 60 and the 120 was, he was Onyx on both of them. It was like Onyx 1600 or like Onyx 1800 was like the difference that he got between 60 and 120. So it wasn't like a super significant difference, but it was a difference. And for 30 FPS, the most he was able to get was like plat or diamond. Like, this is somebody who's normally a mid to high Onyx player. He was like high plat, I think, was the highest he could get on 30 FPS on a original Xbox One, like on bad frames. And I don't know if it was like a TV, but there was, anyway, it was an interesting thread. It's a big disadvantage on the original Xbox One because it's not just the frames, it's the lack of like quality, like graphical fidelity on screen and the draw distances. Like, your environment doesn't even pop into screen at a range properly, right? So you're not even seeing the same shit. Yeah, it's bad on the Xbox One original. Input latency, there's that too. Yeah. Mainly because low population. You see it in Fortnite. There are so many pros that are real contenders simply because there are more players. Yeah, I don't know. I think Halo's also like a highly competitive game, and it's consistent. There's not very many random elements. So generally speaking, like if you are the best, most talented group of players, and you've been playing the game at a high level, like you're able to maintain that consistency and that ability. There's not as much fluctuation between, you know, in results in every tournament, which generally is a sign of a very competitive video game. It means that if you've like figured it out and you mastered it, then you can maintain your ability. Versus like battle royales, I feel like have more random elements, and there's more room for, you know, individual players to sort of achieve success and then lose it and be replaced by somebody else, you know, throughout the year.
Watching on here, kind of. Top mid. Almost top mid. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Wow, that's a rare miss at a Druck, bro.
I'm blocking A for a camo. Blocking A for camo.
Capture Charlie. Your team scoring.
We're jumping over to last shot POV mid game, bro. You know what? We're actually gonna miss this. They have 10 seconds to defeat triggers down in this match, so we're not really getting. I don't want to stick to like one POV for too long because we got other sources of entertainment. Trippy POV right now. We're deep into his strongholds. Yeah, if you hug the wall too tightly, you're going to bump the upper door frame there, which Druck knows. Just a rare miss. Every day there's something to watch. There's no shortage, groomed. The only issue is that Optic brings viewers, and we got no Optic today. That shouldn't stop you guys from hanging out. So how much viewership can we organically generate without the Optic juice? Right now we're only at 250 on YouTube, so it tells me a lot. The Scrims Symphony. I like the sound of that. Nasty out of Trippy. Jumping off the dummies to get an angle. On C. Kind of cheeky. What's up, next gen? Scrimphony. Oh, yeah. Shopify definitely has some fans. We got a lot of talent on SR. So, yeah, I figured that would be a decent option for the YouTube thumbnail. Which it should say, right? It should say SRTD with the thumbnail image. Big fan of damn good Halo. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm here. I mean, we're going to keep grinding. We're going to bring the vibes. We'll lock into, like, the actual gameplay and then just let the, you know, the viewers will come. I'm not worried about it. Thank you, Nini. Let's go, brother. Check group chat DM on Discord. A group chat for moderators. Oh, sort out the same type of system to watch 2 games per scrim before we change POV, 2 predictions, then cycle. That's a good point in that if we want to genuinely do predictions, I have to stick with a POV from start to finish of a game. Okay. Yeah, we can try that. Let's jump to last shot, and then we'll do 2 games back-to-back with last shot and Descendant in the SR scrim. I want to try to catch it so we line it up, though, which this is just starting. Maybe we should do that now. All right, I'm sorry, Trippy. Okay, can we do prediction? You know what? If we even can, bro. So this is last shot. Their game just started, right? But it's already a trip cap with 50 seconds and counting here, 1 minute in. And then the next game we can do Descendant. I feel like predictions are going to be pretty straightforward, though, from chat, right? I guess no Optic Scrim today, Multiverse. My assumption is they're going to be there tomorrow, including SSG versus FaZe. I think it's tomorrow. If I didn't say hi already, Jay Cash, welcome, brother. Prediction is up. Okay, that's on the Twitch side if you're curious on YouTube. And then doing that on YouTube is a little more complicated, right? Reese, I got to change some OF Shyway exclusive Scrim coverage. OnlyFans Scrim coverage? What's the difference? Less clothing. More beard involvement.
Enemy team scoring.
Ooh, he took the full damage of that nade. Nice work out of Frosty. Got the angle to help him out. Now here's Last Shot with the support. Going to open things up on B. His team getting aggressive on A. That'll flip the spawns over to C, and Last Shot ready for it. He's got time right now. Somebody's back B with the QT. I'm not sure if that plant was there previously. I think they might have left the teleport point back B, and Last Shot wasn't aware of it, right?
You're
Caden!
breathtaking.
You're breathtaking!
You're all breathtaking.
My God. Bro, the Scrim supervisor. No problem, Caden. Much love, man. Streams have been mad entertaining while you're at work. I love to hear it, bro. Let's go. Thank you for the $10 super chat. It's a pleasure to be here. Let's keep building this so that when the events come around, we're making history, right? When the actual tournaments come. I think the consistency is going to be key for me right now. Making sure that we're doing this on a regular basis so you guys know to expect it. And then when the weekends come around, you know, we got a lot of hype built up. SR is up 6-0 in the series. Okay. This will be for 7, and then we'll get an update on all 3. Can you guys find me the other matchups? TSM
This is the way.
versus, what, LG, and then C9 FaZe? Mocha Senpai, thank you for the follow. What do we think is going to be the closest matchup today? I feel like C9 FaZe would be the closest, right? That one's actually going to be a pretty good one. We'll go there next after we watch 2 games here. Favorite Halo multiplayer is Halo 5, Burn. Probably Halo 5, then Halo 2, and then honestly Infinite would come after that. Halo 5, Halo 2, and then Infinite.
Capture Charlie. We captured Bravo.
Heavy turnover if it happens? What?
Enemy has captured Alpha.
TD started out pretty strong. They had like a bit of a honeymoon. Got top 6 in the first online qualifier, and now they seem to be showing some struggle for sure. You wonder where Lethal's head is at with the legacy that Lethal has, and you know the fact that this is not a signed roster. They got no salary, anything like that. Lethal being like an older player, he'd expect to, you know, he'd probably expect his salary to continue competing. Hopefully they find an opportunity to get an org. The rest of them being younger players, I'm sure they're hungry, right? Good Halo ranking. What's up, Total Legend? How you doing, brother? Everybody's got their own preferences, though. I know some of you guys are going to disagree. That was dirty out of Last Shot. Comes out with 2. Gonna punch open access to the camo. This is looking way too easy breezy for SR right now. Into the streams. What's up, Crisscross? Love the commentary and the short videos. Things are going good, man. Glad to have you. Thank you for the kind words. How someone like Lethal can sustain that? You can't just not be making... Yeah, so I don't know where his income's actually coming from, I'll be honest. It becomes not worthwhile, especially the caliber of player that he's at if he's not making money to play. Yeah. There's a mental toll that takes. It's either going to lead to him getting hungry and really wanting to prove himself, or it could be the opposite, and he could be like, look, if this isn't going well, then I might retire, you know? It's kind of like me trying to put myself in his shoes. I have no idea. Ricky, hold on.
You're breathtaking.
There it is.
You're all breathtaking.
My God, I love to see it. Ricky, thank you for the kind words and the $10 super chat. What's good, man? Thanks for all the consistent content. Keep up the grind. Looking forward to another weekend of some damn good Halo. Yo, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Saturday, Sunday. I'll probably be live tomorrow, but if I am, it's going to be a short stream. I have, we got to do a VOD. We're going to do a breakdown tomorrow. That's the idea, because I want to go live earlier, and I watched the Shopify versus Optic, the final game of Grand Finals, the 250-50 Strongholds, and Frosty and Royal 2 had a masterclass of a game, and I kind of want to show that to you guys, but also Optic made mistakes. That's Sky. Thank you for the follow. Bound made some misplays. Not to call the man out. There were some misplays out of like Optic, but I want to say Bound
That
specifically.
is just good Halo right
Southpaw.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God, Southpaws with the 2-month resub. Another month to the GOAT. Let's get it, brother. Just getting started as well, brother. Welcome. Frosty was insane. Yeah, he played like basically perfect Halo. I don't think he made a single wrong play the entire game. Like, he did everything basically the best that he could with the opportunities that he had. It was kind of nuts. Bound, on the other hand, made some like risky decisions. Well, Optic was in a disadvantage, and they didn't pay off for him. And like one of them led to them losing camo. Another led to Bound dying for free and like them losing map control. It's not just him. Like they're trying to play too quickly sometimes. I don't know. This is why it's gonna be interesting to watch it together. I don't know everything there is to know about like the best play in every situation. There was also some pretty janky spawns, bro. The spawn system's kind of broken on recharge, like that I don't fully understand. Because like part of the reason why Royal 2 and Cycle and SR got a perfect spawn collapse on Optic had to do with like a bullshit spawn. Like Cycle got a free spawn. Anyway, we'll save it for the breakdown. Yeah, Bound like moves a lot, like, and takes risks when Optic isn't exactly in advantage state. And sometimes that works, and sometimes it leads to him, like, kind of giving up his life or his positioning for free. And I think, like, towards the end of that game, he made a play for camo, and it just was, like, too fast, and they were not in advantage, and he didn't consider, like, he got, like, firing squatted at A, basically. And Formal, like, tried to shroud for him, but Formal was kind of late on the shroud, so either it was, like, poor communication on the timing of the shroud, or Bound, I think, just moved a little bit too quickly.
He's out. We captured Bravo.
Versus, like, baiting things when you're at a disadvantage. But also, like, there's a good... Okay. Anyway. I know I'm getting lost in different conversations here. SR coming out with a confident win. That's a 7-0, right? There was, like, a cool comparison between Optics collapse off spawn control versus SR and the differences between the two. Like, why Optic fumbled. They had a trip cap 1 point in the game. In the beginning of the game, Optic had a trip cap, and they spawned the enemy in long haul. And the enemy pushed, like, from long into C, and they overwhelmed Renegade, and nobody got any trades. And they retook the map quickly, versus the flip side where SR had Optic in a spawn trap on a trip cap, and SR managed it beautifully and came out and kept the trip cap, slayed them, flipped them, you know? So, like, kind of just comparing the differences in what went wrong with the Optic collapse versus what went right with the SR collapse, even though SR got very lucky with the spawns that I want to point out as well. Like, they got a really fortunate spawn that I don't even understand, and we'll have to look at that too. So it's 7-0 SR versus shit. TD. What's the FaZe C9 scrim? TSM versus themselves. We're going to switch to Descendants POV, and we're doing 2 games for this scrim before we switch, right? So if we got predictions, Descendants POV, the audio is kind of checky, guys, so, you know, bear with me. It's going to come out of one ear, his comms. But I wanted you guys to watch Descendant. Go give this man a follow. I was saying earlier he had his account hacked or something. He lost his Twitch. He didn't have a large following, but he lost the following that he had. I convinced him to stream today so we could watch some of his POV, but his audio is kind of iffy. Good to be online, Oscar. Welcome, brother. You Canadian, listen to chat. I'm fucking important. Wait, what happened? We need you to end the last prediction because me and King voted? How do I do that? I don't know if I can do that from my position, bro. Hold on. I don't see the prediction on my Twitch at all. Here's my Twitch. What do you want me to do? That's not doing anything. Oh, wait. That's it, right? Okay, do it again. Wait, I think he turned his comms off. Okay. That works. It's just very quiet. So this just triggers down Descendant POV, King of the Hill on Solitude. Match 8. Some of these pros know something about spawns and know how to get the perfect spawns that just don't make sense. We'll talk about it when we look at the gameplay, and then maybe you can tell me if that's the case, because some of this stuff, like, I understand what influences spawns, like, you know, pretty in depth, and some of this stuff is just like, I don't know, feels like RNG. You're good. Is there a way to, like, lift the audio up past its maximum using, like, the browser? There might be a way to do that, right? Ooh, little sprint strafe out of Descendant comes out with the trade. S2 dead, though. Spawns advantage to SR right now, right? As they continually spawn snipe side. He'd be the biggest Halo streamer? Lethal? Maybe, I don't know. Dangerous territory? This is like, I've maxed out on him, on his end, and on my Go XLR, I'm maxed out. Won't be a clean signal. Is OBS up? I have my OBS up. The issue with my OBS is my audio input capture is like my mic and my system audio are connected together. So if I increase one, then my mic's just going to get louder if I do it through OBS. Sound boosting extension on browser. That's it, right? I'll see if I can find that. An extension. Only sightline protection, so you spawn right next to someone as long as you're not looking at the spawn. That's part of it, but like where you die leaves a lingering negative influence on the next set of spawns, basically. The spawn system doesn't like to spawn a player in the same location twice. Same area twice, if it can avoid it. So that could be part of the reason why spawns flip when I don't think they should, but
This is the way.
This is the
Volume
way.
Master, Chrome extension,
the way.
up to 600%. That's what I want. Thank you for the follow. That's what I want. That's what I was looking for. Redway, right? Thank you for the follow, man. If I want to do that, let me just like tab out. That's 600? I mean, he's better. Wow. Volume mastered, maxed it out, I guess. Frosty with a ninja. Did I miss it? See that spam, right? He just like confidently jumps into these long-range gunfights and like spams the LT. Wow, they got behind him and double-chowed him. Somehow not calling the spawn in Cafe right there. We're leaving again? Or, oh, okay. Good trades. Might be GG's, though. They're a sliver away. They're kind of just milking their timer at this point, right? SR knows that all they have to do is step in the hill for a split second They're just keeping triggers down out of the hill. Yeah. Really annoying situation to be in if you're TD right now. You're forced to go for the capture, and you got to do it as quickly as possible so that the timer doesn't get burned. You make the smallest misplay, and then somebody's just going to step in the hill. What can he do? He's getting shot in the back. 2 people alive in cafe. Might be, yeah, it might be like a rage quit. I'd be kind of like rage quitty right now too when an enemy team is doing this to me. Used to get lessons by a player. He told me something that's unnoticed but huge and said not to share it. Okay, J Palace. About the spawns? Fair enough. Thank you, J Cash. That clamber hurt? It did, but like, even if he skipped a clamber, he was still, you know, going to take damage in the back and from the front. Nice kill on Royal 2. That's a difficult fight to come out with a trade off the vertical like that. He's got to share it now, right? And I'll tell you whether or not we know. This guy comes in here. I know some sneaky intel about the spawns. The coach said I couldn't share it though. I've never been in that mindset where like the scarcity of like if I know something about the game that I keep it to myself, you know, like I get it. Generally speaking, if I figure out something, like I want everybody to know. It's like, it's not about what you know, it's about how you apply what you know that really separates the best players, right? It's interesting, but it's also like, I don't know, like even pros themselves have issues with certain spawns they don't understand, right? Having played the game as long as we have, you think that, like, historically in Halo, the spawn system can be locked down to, you know, to a T, like, very consistently. Halo 5 spawns, I think, were the best, personally. Halo 5, like, if you set up in a certain way, your opponent will spawn in the exact same location, you know, based on how you approach the map and your setup. Their options that they have for spawns are dialed in, which means that if you're playing Halo in a certain way, you're going to get a result that you're ready for. It's like chess in that way, right? You get an advantage if you learn the spawn system because you see a consistent result in like all scenarios. Same thing with CE. CE has like a deep spawn system, but it's consistent to the point where if you play the game in a certain way, you have good game knowledge, then you're going to get rewarded by the game. In this game, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you're not getting rewarded because the spawn system will do something weird. The spawn system tends to reward the enemy team in this game more than it does in any other Halo by giving space to the enemy team, giving them a perimeter on the map. That doesn't typically happen in previous Halo games, right? Oops. Obviously, Infinite play is different. The speed of play is different, so. That's 2 games and 2 wins out of SR in confident fashion. As nasty as I know Descendant is at the game, when you're losing like this, it's rough, man. So meanwhile, we have FaZe and C9, and I'd like to watch, this is early on, so let's do predictions for this, right? This is neck and neck. This series will be the closest all day. I'm confident C9 FaZe will be really close. And this game just started, so we're going to go 2 games back-to-back with Trippy and Boo Boo's POVs. Now it's loud, I know. We had the 600% audio, bro. Are mechanical face buttons D-pad good, though? Wait, in reference to what? I don't have the Vader. I wouldn't know. Nading a spawn doesn't turn off the spawn 100%. Depends on like other variables. If your team is like blocking other available spawn points and you nade the last location, that nade doesn't always turn off that spawn point. It'll help though. That's my understanding of it, at least. Like, there's a priority of certain things, right? The highest priority is, like, where the players are in the map. If you're directly looking at a spawn point, though, you will turn off that specific spawn point. Like, if I'm hard scoping into a spawn point, it should turn off that specific spawn point, at least within a range. Like, maybe if you're really far range, it might not apply. Why are they not vetoing bomb like they did with extraction? I mean, so, okay, Aquarius bomb is not hated by the pros at the moment. Aquarius bomb is, like, not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Fortress bomb is different. So the thing about Fortress is, interestingly, like, it seems like the pros don't seem to mind playing it. Like, when we watched the FaZe series last weekend, remember Suppressed in the chat, like, wanted to full re? Like, the pros wanted to full re the Fortress bomb last weekend. Maybe it's, like, fun to play. Like, I don't know. It's not fun for the spectator. The mode definitely has a lot of bugs, though, that kind of ruin it. I don't know. I just hope that they make some changes to Fortress quickly. We've talked about this a lot, Macho. We don't really know. It's supposed to be FaZe. We don't know why. They haven't announced yet. Will it be another roster mania after the first LAN? There's always a possibility. It really just depends on... Let's say that, like, SSG goes to the LAN and they have the worst performance. I don't know. You know, like, let's say that they, like, place, like, top 8 or something. I doubt it, because... That's not going to happen, you know? I don't know. Sometimes roster mania will happen if a team doesn't play to their standard, for sure. But the best result is going to come from consistency. Also, Trippy just, like, dunked on that guy, I guess. Yeah, it's more fun for the players than it is for the spectators, but also, like, not ideal for the players, the Fortress map. I agree, William. That's been a conversation for a long time. So Streets is an example of a map where the pros don't actually enjoy it as much. Like, it's not a favorite. Scrimming on Streets, tournaments on Streets, because just the way the map plays with the spawns, the size of the map, and how long the oddball games tend to go. Like, I feel like, I don't know. It's not the greatest one to play, but it's fun to watch. I like Streets oddball as a spectator. I also like it in matchmaking, but anyway. Yeah, he's on like 177, something like that. Last I checked. Plays on 1XL. He's like the only pro I know that plays on 1XL. Missed the crouch jump backwards to shock here. There we go. Shock got moved or something? They could be waiting for the K-Son event, yeah. Ooh, Penguin dies there. Ball stays bottom mid. They got a minute left, and they're at a disadvantage in points, right? They got to find access. They waited for the ball to reset. I kind of like that. Kind of a risky pickup on the ball, but he gets out with some nice movement. Good coverage from the rest of FaZe here. 3v3 right now. C9 have one push, and will they make it happen? Through the pipes, likely. Penguin waiting for it. Boo Boo already dead. Should be GG's right here. 3 seconds. Right in his face at 99. It's not enough. Is it suppressed? I think from across the map finds the headshot to help Trippy out. The ball beatdown is faster, right? Sometimes if you can just spam the ball beatdown, you're going to get the double beatdown out faster than your opponent will. A wild war turtle appearance in the chat. That is correct. Still think one bomb should be replaced with Griff Ball. Wait, what? Are you trolling? Look at it like a round of Slayer with more consequences. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The bomb game type? The biggest issue with the bomb from a competitive player perspective, though, is the glitches with the planting. It's still bugged. Sometimes. If Optic underperform on land and Formal pieces out of Halo, do I think Optic would have to replace him? If Formal pieces out of Halo, does Optic even stay in Halo? Like, I don't even know. I'll be honest. Big part of the reason why they stuck around another year, I think, is because Formal decided he wanted to compete another year. That said, I'm hoping this year is, like, successful viewership-wise, so that even if Formal decides he's done, that Optic still sees an advantage in sticking around. I use OBS Studio, yeah. Oh my god, shredded. Suppressed with the back smack, gonna clean him up, make it 2 dead. Sab last alive on stacks. Should be an easy pickup, and a ball rotate to see if they can do it efficiently. Sab milked his life for a long time. Somehow there's still one back C here. Falcade gonna take him down with Penguin. Trippy gonna cut off the tower. Good team play here, 3v3.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, my man. How we doing, Slush, on a 3-month streak? Welcome back, brother. You've been here for 3 months? You sell for 3 months. I love to see it, man. And he's modded already. Look at that. How we doing? Formal's the scump of Halo. Bro calls the shots. I mean, yeah, kind of a big deal. Closer to Shotzi of Halo? Well, no. What do you mean? No, Shotzi wasn't around long enough in Halo to, like, be that person.
This is the way.
Harry Fokker, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
When Shotzi was in Halo, he was like a little kid. You know, he's like that young talent that people were, like, interested in, wanted to add to the team.
That is just good Halo right there.
Dr.
That is
Hoochie.
just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's keep it going, man. You guys want to keep subbing? I'm not complaining. Welcome, Dr. Hoochie, to the way, man. Let's go. Stick around for the weekend. We got a big weekend coming up. Pac-Man on YouTube. Welcome, Pac-Man.
This is the way.
Shotzi is the Shotzi of Halo. Yeah, he was on his own journey. Has to be more influence on spawns, sightline, player position, where players are dying on the map. And yeah, things like gunfire and nades can change it. Player position means both enemy and team influence, of course. And also just general tendencies of the spawn system. The spawn system wants to, instead of spawning players like on top of each other, if certain players are in like a certain area of the map, it'll try to spawn them in a complementary perimeter to the location of those players, if that makes sense. Like in advance of the player. So the spawns try to create a perimeter, sort of, if they have the space to do it. Get yourself an all-day IPA from Founders. Let's go. We vibing. Trippy really going for the bodies today. I don't know. Whose POV is that? Chat? That must be the same guy, right? C9 with a hell of a confident regain off that first round, though, with 70 points already. Face slaying him. I swear that's got to be the same guy that he's been beating down. Anyone to join for the Shyway community? What are you talking about? Why the disrespect? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who does he have the personal vendetta with? He might have gotten teabagged by somebody earlier. It's always friendly in the end of the day. Like, Trippy's a friendly guy. I don't think he genuinely has beef with somebody, but it's more like he might have gotten bagged earlier, and now he's just like making the guy feel it, you know? Is it Sab? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if Sab started it, you know? It's money scrims. I forgot about that. That's a good detail. The money scrims have been happening, right? These pros have been gambling. They're tired of just vanilla scrims. They got to make some money. Which makes sense as well. It's not like a lot of them are streaming their POVs. TSM's probably doing a money scrim too. Never disrespects people? I don't know. She's, you know, everybody's got a little bit of personality if required. Penguin and A right there. That's a good intel, right? Like, how is Penguin and A in that situation? Did he spawn there or did he rotate there? His teammates are in long haul. Somebody could be like on his teammates blocking that, forcing the spawn over to A, but then why doesn't he spawn in pipes behind Trippy? The thing about teabagging is it's like, it's a mind game, you know? Okay. Like, are you ready to back up the bags? If you want to go out of your way to teabag somebody, you better be ready to back it up, because you're putting pressure on yourself. Snipe Down was notorious for, like, you don't trash talk Snipe Down, right? Because back in his prime, when that happened, usually he'd like turn on and then just have like a lights out game after. Sometimes if you teabag somebody, you give them like a reason to lock in instead of like mental block them. Trippy just living. Yeah, he did a lot of work though, but he didn't play the ball, and that is what might lose them the round. Or did he try to and it got carried back in? I don't know. At 94 here, big kills out of Falcated on the feed, but Septify coming out with a headshot. Going to give access to the ball, I think. Yep, on top gold. He's going to chase Sab down. What do they do about gold? Manny in a long haul spawn. Almost dying to Trippy from bottom mid. I respect the confidence. Not enough for the round, though. C9 take a round. This is close. This is definitely the matchup to watch. C9 FaZe. We're jumping over to Boo Boo next game. It doesn't look like it's Slimmetry. If there were Optic Scrims, they'd probably be live by now, right? I could take a look at Halo Data Hive and see if they're scrimming, but not live, which would be disappointing, but you never know. Pretty sure FaZe and SSG is playing tomorrow. On the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, I don't have the correct standings, but it's FaZe, C9, TSM, LG, SR, TD today. It should be in the title of my Twitch if it's not. My Twitch title, if it wasn't updated, it is now. Lies today? I don't know. I didn't look into whether or not Lies is scrimming. Who's the Lies team? Is Halo 5 more fast-paced than Infinite? Interestingly, I actually don't know if it is. Because in Halo 5, you can only be fast when your thrust is recharged, allowing you to move around the map quickly, right? But like in Infinite, as long as you've got like any object near you, you can zip, and you go way faster than you did with a thrust slide. Like low-key, Infinite plays faster. Like the sheer rotation speed in Infinite is faster than Halo 5. Halo 5 is fast in different ways, like in the micro aspects of like the gunplay. Using your thrust to like outmaneuver somebody, stabilize, etc. Dark horse of the season? I don't know if I'd say SSG is the dark horse, because we kind of came in with pretty high expectations of SSG. TSM, generally, that team is in like a dark horse position. I think C9 is a good dark horse, but I want to say that like LG or Triggers Down being like teams full of newer players with like unknown ability. It'd be a good storyline to see LG or Triggers Down have like a glow up on lane. Didn't Halo birth competitive FPS? They were a big part of it for sure. In North America, they were definitely like, they brought legitimacy to competitive gaming, especially like, weren't they the first like North American like esport or whatever to be broadcasted on TV? But Counter-Strike exists as well, right? Like that was before Halo, but it wasn't, it didn't hit North America success in the same way that Halo did on console in the early 2000s. CS, right? Yeah. But CS, I feel like never, like Halo in its like heyday, when it was popular, it's like all anyone was playing at one point, right? In the US, in North America specifically. Hi, Summer. How's it going? Unreal Tournament. Yeah, you had Quake and Unreal as far as arena shooters. None of them were like, had the same type of like explosive popularity that I feel like the generation of like early, you know, that like early period of Halo did. Orf, huh? What's up, Victor? First game to get major sponsors. Yeah, sponsors Walshy with the Red Bull and T Squared. Dr. Pepper, right? Though that like hadn't happened in North America, I think, in any capacity. NB Sports, thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Pros getting on TV for their gaming careers, you know, and interviewed by, you know, in local news outlets and whatnot. Like, people are like, "What is this new phenomenon? He plays Halo and he bought a truck. That's crazy. Video games are for nerds." Yeah. No, bro. Come on. Why is he doing that? Wait. You talking about Trippy? Like jumping on the outside of the map? Is that what he was doing? There's a barrier on the outside of the map in the back of C. I wasn't fully focusing. This round is about to end, bro. 95. Falcon to get there in the last couple seconds. Is that what they're doing? Or they're not down there? At 99! They got to play the ball off. We got to see lights out Halo out of FaZe right here at 99. Gonna nade the ball. Nah, it's too late. Septify gets on it. C9 with the win. Bring me my channel points. See, the beauty of predicting on this one is you guys don't know. Like, I'm confident most of you guys bet on FaZe on that game. I'm confident you bet on FaZe. How do I, there we go. Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo's POV for the next game. We can vote again.
Bro, you guys watching these like rotate spot me with the ball? That's why I always say like, bro, don't micromanage me with the ball. Just like
we got comms for Boo-Boo.
I'm doing like the most unorthodox shit, but it's like working.
Okay.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Max.
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Max Lore with the first time sub with Prime. Hopefully I read that right. Welcome to the way, brother. I appreciate you. What's up, man? We got Boo-Boo POV for the next game. Coming off of a win. Off an oddball win on Recharge. Just mogged your ears. The graced, yeah, we've been graced by his presence on the mic. Yeah, the Optic viewership is no joke, though, on YouTube. If I make Optic the YouTube stream title, that brings me like 300-400 more viewers than usual. Now that I'm seeing this, right? We're at 300 on YouTube right now. It's kind of wild, bro. That's why every stream is like Optic verse, even if we don't watch him the whole time. It's all good. We're gonna bring some popularity to some of these other rosters you guys aren't paying attention to. Heard the rumors that that Halo will be playable on PS. Yay or nay? I think it's good for the franchise at this point. Like, I understand that some people associate Halo with Xbox and, you know, the Flame Wars and whatever, but like, it's 2025 and safe to say any successful multiplayer game should be multi-platform, like should be accessible to everyone. You look at Call of Duty, you look at Fortnite, everybody else that's popular right now. Halo needs some of that popularity. So put it on PlayStation, put it on Nintendo, put it on mobile. I don't know. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our gaming experience on Xbox and PC in some way, then let's do it. Where's that Halo background music? Oh, I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just give me, I mean, what's a good song, though? You know what? I'm not even going to think about it. Let's throw something on here. You're right. There should be no dead air, right? Any period where people aren't talking. We have other games going on in the meantime, so let's just put that on, and then we're gonna jump back as soon as this is ready to go.
They're going bottom mid, first kid. Bottom mid, first kid in the rock ramp.
I got Boo-Boo open in a different tab here, so I will know.
I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there, bro. Yep. Push out the window, Mortally.
Druck POV, TSM versus Luminosity. Love that movement out of Druck, my God. Jumps onto the upper elbow and then comes out with a high angle reach out. Gets the kill spree. Doesn't hit the slide to center. He's going to hit it off the silver instead. Doesn't hit it for silver. All good. His team has gotten the kills. Only obviously I think is alive on the map and somehow gets behind him. Obviously for Top Cat. Goes Jackson. 2 dead. Should be a guaranteed flag. And the game here. This should be GG's. Home synthwave. I pull out the saxophone. You guys aren't ready for that.
Yeah, it's so good.
Last shot POV. Fortress bomb. They already got 2. Can we get updates on the scores for the scrims? Anybody in chat, please do that for me. I don't want to figure it out. Oh, you know what? Actually, Halo Data Hive. I'll just follow that. I'll follow Halo Data Hive. 3-2 TSM versus Luminosity. Wow, it's actually close. I'm going to say it's 4-2. Wait, oh no, that's FaZe is losing to C9 right now. It's 3-4, according to Halo Data Hype. SR is 9-0 in their scrim. It's about to be 10-0. I'm gonna put it to 10. Actually, it might not be. Hold on, I'm gonna put 9-0. Let me give these guys a chance. FaZe hasn't started yet, no. C9 FaZe, they're still sitting in the lobby on my POV here. I don't know what Break It Down does. It's more for a clip, like sending a Halo clip, and then I'll react to it, you know. Break it down a little bit. Nah, not a dance move. It should be that. That's what it should be. A little head spin. Yeah, we're past the console war days, you know? Gaming is headed that way in general. I think Nintendo is the only platform where they managed to, like, kind of, you know, individualize themselves, keep the whole exclusive thing alive. Although I wouldn't mind seeing Nintendo games available on, like, PC and whatnot. I think for campaign games, like campaign-focused experiences, you could justify the exclusivity or whatever. But for multiplayer, if you want your multiplayer game to thrive, you want, like, a lot of people to play it. Cross-platform, you know? That's the beauty of, like, COD right now, is you can be on PlayStation, you can be on Xbox, you can play together with cross-platform. C9 FaZe is starting. I'm invested in this now.
So like they're like way more tilted than us. Yeah. If we just stay locked, like they're gonna be just tilted.
King of the Hill.
I'm saying. They're like shooting bodies and shit. Like I just know they're
that audio boost is working wonders on like 9% is still loud.
Like I'm fucking trying so hard to rotate it and like you just fucking pissed you can't kill me.
Hellfire, what's up, brother? Yeah, more handheld than console. Yeah,
like on this side,
majority of my time spent on Nintendo is just handheld.
Yo, top dip.
His game audio is significantly louder than his comms. Spend more time in LG versus TSM scrim. Luminosity seems to be overperforming yeah, so what we'll do, this is game 2. We'll watch 2 games between the scrims or whatever at a time. So this is the second game between FaZe and C9, and then we can do LG TSM for 2 games, and we can go back to SR, assuming SR hasn't already wiped the floor with TD at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah, truck was camo.
I'd be down to watch TSM, Druck POV. Do we have a Luminosity POV? Like, is Peggy streaming? Is Obviously, or...
And open field, the other guy. Blue truck.
You know? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think we got a Luminosity POV. Max contrast? I don't know. It's hard to tell. This map is just gray, bro. Would break the existing map design? No, I don't think Spring Jump could ever break maps. It just adds a layer. How does spring jumping break maps? It only breaks maps if it gives you access to a position that you shouldn't be allowed to be in. But we have a repulsor and like other equipment. It goes way higher. How do you sign up for a class with me and what do I charge? It's exclamation mark coaching. It's 60 per session. Even though you're Onyx 1800, I could do an in-depth review of your gameplay. That'd be like the best I could provide would be just to like review your gameplay for you. What's up, Luke? Good to be here, man. We're a consistent streamer now. So stay a while. Feel free to hang out. We'll be live tomorrow again. But tomorrow's going to be a shorter day for me because I'm busy in the evening. And then all weekend we got another open tournament, right? Open qualifier.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, I agree, George. As long as it doesn't impact the performance of, like, playing on PC, playing on the current Xbox. Like, put it anywhere people can play it, basically. Yeah, reach as many people as possible. Reticle aiming. Even in Onyx 1800, huh?
Enemy
Top
about
hill.
to score.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
Going now. Go mark it. Watch out for you. It's dead.
We do have a date night tomorrow. It is a date night.
Control.
I've been seeing the same person for about a month, just over a month now. It's been going well.
Team took the hill.
And you can read Donnie. I found twice.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
Come in. Benches.
Enemy
Yo, fire,
team
spawn
took
going.
the hill.
I'm open to anything Hellfire. You can send me a DM if you got questions or anything. Discord or Twitter.
Red letter day.
I'm telling you.
This is my gameplay? This is Boo Boo Doo Boo's gameplay. How could I... Imagine? No hands, bro. Imagine where the controller is right now. What part of my body is interacting. That's pretty skilled, let me tell you. I'm not bad at the game, but I'm not Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Blue now. One's going blue.
Got a baddie? I mean... I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the journey, bro. I'm enjoying the journey. My cat's playing, bro.
I'm in.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Enemy about to score.
No big deal esport is FPS. FPS is exclusive to console. Yeah, 100%. There's no big deal successful esport that is not accessible, like, as accessible as possible. Or doesn't try to be. Even freaking Valorant came to console, bro. Didn't need to because it was killing it on PC.
Hill control.
FaZe having a lights out game right now, right? Up 2-0, 3 minutes. Boo Boo needs to live with his camo. Nice cleanup on Penguin, make it 2 dead. Good rotate out of Boo Boo, avoids the nades, narrowly staying alive. Should hopefully give C9 an opportunity here. I don't have a cat, no. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. I grew up with a dog most of my life. Unfortunately, she passed away in 2019. Dead! Oh, suppressed with a big play. Passed 2 stickies. Not taking the damage. Killing Boo Boo. They need this hill. They need this hill to stay in the game. Good cleanup set of C9 here. Boo Boo off his spawn, calls the open snipe spawn, and then rotates towards dip. Good awareness, right? He knows based off his spawn location and where his teammates are that they have to be spawning in sniper. No need to chow that. I'm surprised he chowed suppress, right? He could have died. Septify is over his head. Would have killed him for free. Let's go, Boom. I'm doing good, man. Doing real good. How you doing? Howdy from Australia. What's up, Robert? No optic today. I know. Not to... Hey. You know, don't let that stop you from hanging out watching scrims. I know you guys are used to watching optic. I was hesitant. Just putting optic in the thumbnail definitely brings some viewers, but I didn't want to lie to you guys. We got no optic today. Hey, let's go, Boomer. Hope you're doing well, man. You were gifted a sub? You're just noticing? We went crazy last weekend, so it's probably from last weekend. We got like 300 subs last week. No, more than that. It's crazy. Lose him as we gain him, though, right? I'm trying to maintain over 1K if I can. Let's get it, Glacier. Love to hear it, brother. C9 bring themselves back into this. Boo Boo is cooking. Finding faces. Almost hit 2. Nice clean kill and surprise. Hits the double jump straight up to the top of S4. Good consistent movement out of Boo Boo. He's simple. He's not like fancy when it comes to movement. Oh, now he's in trouble though, right? The 2 dead stagger. Falcated with the double. He's going to lose his teammate on his left-hand side here too. Boo Boo last alive. Ooh, I thought suppress was 1 shot. Good kill on Trippy. Suppress. Oh my God! One alive on face.
Double kill.
Where's the last guy? I think he left out the hill, and he might be hiding near hill unless they killed him. Penguin. It was Penguin. Dirty. Boo Boo went crazy right there. To not die to Trippy milking him on the corner. He didn't get antsy and chase him out and take a beat down from Trippy. If he did, he would be 100% dead. Yeah. Hitting that headshot mid-slide was insanely icy. Septify needs to live.
This one now.
He's gonna die the way he jumped. Oh, he's chowing out driveway. Shopify dies to Penguin chowing out driveway. They end up coming behind them in yard. Boo has to chow the hill. They're gonna be ready for him in the hill. He's calming it. Yep. Good movement out of Boo Boo. What can he do? Trippy one shot. The eyes to Trippy. Trippy with an icy pick. Sad with the cleanup. Penguin gets one. Numbers advantage right now to FaZe. They're going to take the hill. And they got 1 minute to bring it back. C9 in big trouble. If you voted for FaZe in this one, you're looking good right now. Not going to lie. This is just about guaranteed win for FaZe at this point.
And you turn one hit.
Where your claw people at? Nowadays, it's like claw plus paddle. Plus foot pedal, bro. No, no foot pedal. Not yet.
I'm going for hill.
Last shot in Boo Boo? No. Last shot is quicker. Rotates more on the map when he plays. Boo Boo's like a straight shooter. Plays from positioning. Like advantageous positioning most of the time.
Market 2-shot, foul.
A little bit different.
I kept dip weak. The one glass. Glass is weak. Back trim. Up dip on the pillar 2-shot. Time and trim. Have a little bit, guys.
Great damage out of Boo Boo here.
I'm behind glass.
Perfect. Okay, he made it work. He made it work.
Sniper.
Snipe coming up. They perfectly locked that hill down. You got to respect it. They got 43 seconds to get bottom mid, which is extremely difficult to do. All FaZe needs is to kill him. Manny locking down Snipe side right now. If he stays alive there, that's going to spawn the team over at Snipe. Nice, 2 dead. 3 doesn't get a beat down.
Half shields. Coming out. Half shields.
Currently, it is 4-3 C9. I think we're in game 8. Halo Data Hive might be behind, though.
Enemy team took the hill.
Posters 2-shot.
I feel like he might have been able to avoid trading that.
One's boot truck.
At this point, trades are money for FaZe, right? As long as C9 isn't alive on the map, then they're winning.
Active camo inbound.
I'm gonna heal. Camel swing.
Control.
Yo, silo weak.
Big 5 out of Boo Boo. That's the kind of gunfight you like to see. Stays alive in the hill with 13 seconds. Camo up as well. It was advantage. Yeah, huge out of C9. They get 2 more. Should be able to get access to camo, and he knows that it could be an open snipe spawn, right? Should be snipe spawn at this rate. Septify trades with Falcated. Camo is still up above him. Double chowed out S1. He's 100% dead. Oh, dude, they just aimbotted the whole team and lost. I want to hear what Boo Boo says. This is game over. Let's hear what he says after this. Hold on.
I guess I gotta just jump out of the hill to get the fucking camo, bro. There's like no one goes for that.
Defeat.
Shit.
There's literally 3 dead though. Camo's up. I should've just got out, bro.
He's upset that nobody got camo. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They left camo top mid, and then they literally just ran out of S1 together and team shot.
I'm on this, and then I go back to Bonato camo or some shit.
Yeah, Boo Boo was ready for the snipe spawn for a while, bro. Always arguing? I don't know. I mean, post-game, like, that's when you can get your bickering or whatever out, right? They fumbled an opportunity to tie the game and bring it to OT, though, so they definitely could have done that, right? Like, they were all, like, they had them spawning snipe, and they were, like, well-positioned. If somebody had camo, that definitely could have changed the game. Boo Boo coming up with the most damage and the most kills in the lobby, so respect. That doesn't win it for him. That ties up, I think, the scrim 4-4. And then, chat, we were talking about TSM, right? How early in the game are we with the TSM? We're deep in this oddball game. Let's finish this for now. I don't know if we'll do a prediction because it's too late in the game, right?
Watch out, bomb, see me. Which bomb, see?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
Axe Killer with the 1-month resub. Let's go, brother. Karma with a gifted 380 total gifted subs in the chat. My God. Karma, thank you, brother. Axe, welcome. Yeah, Boo Boo could have gotten that a hill despite the fact that there were 13 seconds.
Good Halo right there.
J Rat Patty. Karma with another.
God.
Karma being the GOAT as usual. What else is new? Karma with the gift to J Rad Patty. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Karma. It says total of 382.
Minute remains.
Okay. Just jumped up one extra win.
I'm looking purple. Yep.
It's tricky decision to jump out of the hill and lose valuable time, you know. But I guess what is there a huge difference between like 10 seconds left and 14 seconds?
Okay. Cones. Yeah.
Yeah, the bandit model's cool, but I haven't picked it up either. What they do is they give you that FOMO thing though, where like it leaves the shop and gets vaulted, and then you can't get it again. That I don't like. What's up, Maserati? How we doing? Fellow gamer, how about that? We're watching Druck on TSM right now. Not sure of the scrim score on TSM. We can check it. They're having a close scrim with LG somewhat. It's 4-2 versus LG right now. That'll be 5-2 at this rate. 10 seconds. LG trying to rotate the ball out to, I believe, trash, but they're not going to get far. Whoa, J-Red Patty, hold on.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Man paying it forward and then some with 5 gifted. J-Red Patty, you go. Let's go. Karma, you activated him. Spastic, Toaster, Miss Smiles, John C., Evan, and Casey Jones. Welcome to the way. Thank you, Mr. Patty. Give back. Yeah, hell yeah, Patty. I appreciate it, brother. Let's go. Big plays. 1,021. Holy. Love to see it. Okay, so we could watch 2 games of TSM POV. I know that last shot and shop and the triggers down scrim is probably like, it's 10-0 right now. So we're not going to get too many more options or opportunities to watch SRTD, right? That's my only worry. If we see 2 games of TSM, then the SR scrim might be over by the time we come back.
This is the way.
This game just, no, it didn't just start. How do I say that? As KMT, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. You want SR? Asking you shall receive. You live on bandit models? Okay, well then maybe you should get it, bro. If it's very important to you, by all means. Need that boo-boo breakdown. What, his mental breakdown or his gameplay breakdown?
Oh, that is just
Let's
good
get
Halo
it.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Is it Asmat? Asmat? How do I say it, brother? Thank you for the sub. Welcome, man. Prime sub, first time. This is the way. I appreciate you, man. Usually watch on YouTube. Wanted to come get me the Prime. Let's go. Thank you, man. How is there a way I can pronounce your name there? Let's call you AZKMT. Contain high amounts of protein? I find egg whites does the trick a little better. Just as? As? Like AZ as? Or just AZ? Like AJ? I mean, looking at Last Shot's POV, just in comparison, like how quick he is on the map, the guy's like always rotating. Ends up dying for it in that situation, though. Would have been big. Tries to get ball and shock at the same time. At the very least, he gives it to Royal 2, who doesn't take a face with it. That's Lethal with a big kill. Lethal going to get access to shock and defend the ball here. But he's in big trouble. Oh, Cycle cleans them both up. I think it's a 10-second despawn timer on the shock once it hits the floor. Looks like they're going to opt to not pick it up. Getting killed by pipes here. Should have a teammate covering it. What about Saturday? Yeah, this Saturday is the open qualifier. All the teams should be playing in it again, hopefully. We got to see the rematch between Optic and SR. Unless SSG or FaZe can kind of punch their way into top 2, you know? Hydrate. I got to get more water, bro. I can hydrate with coffee, which is like going to have the opposite effect. Ezo with 2. Lethal with a ball rotate opportunity here. Descendant with 2 as well. Big plays at a Descendant. Did he just teabag a little? No. Yo, DMT. Killing it. Thank you, bro. Happy to have you, man. How we doing? These are fun. I look forward to this every day. This weekend? Oh, 100%. I believe.
This is the way.
Obese online loser. Thank you for the
This is the
follow.
way.
Welcome, welcome. Comb beard. Yo, can TD actually take this round? Has the highest ball time. The team's designated ball carrier. Eric, thank you for the follow. I think like you will see players who tend to like play OBJ more frequently than their teammates. Like Royal 2 is like notorious for not picking up ball, you know. He's like generally, you know, a main slayer on any roster he's a part of, so doesn't have to play OBJ. Juan Carlos de Bourbon, I believe, in the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Somebody's got to do OBJ, and it is pretty odd considering, like, or not odd, but like, you know how good last shot is and how quickly he moves around. Which also leads to OBJ efficiency too. You look at Legend's POV. Like Legend is arguably, Legend and Bound are super fast on Optic. Legend's very efficient when it comes to OBJ.
This is the way.
LOL Nap, thank you for the follow.
The way.
I think the biggest thing that was brought up in my conversations like Miquin and Hunter in the past couple weeks is everybody has to be able to do everything, right? So while players will find themselves maybe slaying more often or picking up odd ball more often, if the opportunity is in front of you, you just got to make the best possible play, which would mean, you know, playing OBJ in a lot of cases or not. I would sub if I hadn't spent my life's earnings on Halo Infinite cosmetics. That's okay, bro. You got to do whatever makes you happy. I see you, Finn. Hold on, man. I got to go get more water. Slaying ability transcends the need for OBJ. That's right. If I keep killing them, all we need is 1 second of ball, realistically speaking. We could just time the clock out. You're not happy? Well, hopefully I can help. I don't know. Ooh, that's a 2 dead. With 17 seconds left, SR coming out on top, and TD in big trouble. Brings it to 69. He's trolling. That is trolling. That is 100% trolling. There we go. 10 seconds left. Oh my god. Absolutely shredded. Probably one of the best situations to just sit on that wall edge. Nobody can see you coming out through Turbine. If somebody has camo somehow, I think he's just trolling though. He's just throwing nades. Confident looking game at a last shot right there. Okay. We could do predictions on SR. Unless there's a TSM game that's like just starting. No. I lost it, bro. I think it's just the 5 of them right now. Trippy went offline. Does that mean the FaZe scrim is done? Or Trippy went offline after losing that game? Or no. They just won their game versus C9, right? On Solitude. We only have Boo Boo POV for C9? Damn, bro. We have 2 POVs for the SR match. Let's do predictions on... I mean, you guys already know how it's going to go. You guys already know how this is going to go, though, right? What do we want, chat? Do we want SR or do we want the TSM scrim or more C9 FaZe? Type 1 for SR, Type 2 for C9 FaZe, Type 3 for TSM. SSG versus FaZe tomorrow, yeah. All right, let's go, Aaron. What if I just forgot what I said? 2 is C9 FaZe, right? C9 FaZe has to be Boo Boo's POV.
You should probably stay in their base. We're going to spawn up. You can just play for the spawners.
It's 0-0 still, guys. Let's do a prediction for C9 FaZe then if we got any mods.
R-Ring 3, NRD 2. R-Ring 3, guys.
YouTube didn't do anything, bro. YouTube didn't even type any numbers.
They let bomb reset.
Bomb reset.
Are y'all behind on YouTube? There's more YouTube viewers than I got Twitch.
Yeah, R-Ring 3 still, I think. And there you too, foul.
Objective ready.
Thank you, Buzzo.
Bomb taken.
0. Yeah.
Ring 1, he's been chasing our bomb.
Facts.
Bomb dropped.
Right.
Join as observer, then cast it. Yeah, I definitely have had that thought in mind. we've been doing pretty well with jumping between like people's streams and team stream. It's very easy to use. Observer might be a little bit more tedious, and we're also going to be limited to just the one scrim that we're watching. We can't jump around. And the pros might not agree with it either. You're good, Taco. Drive safe, man.
The ring wall, sniping one shot, the ring wall. One shot, the ring wall, sniping one shot. And on top, Arbon.
I like it too. It gives us access to comms as well if the pros choose to allow it, right? Some pros will have comms, like Optic generally have comms. So when Optic stream their POVs with comms, like it's probably the best possible experience we could have.
Maybe not. We have snipes. We're good. We're good.
The one limiting factor is just the benefits of being an observer, being able to constantly see who's got the most kills, you know, who's playing the best in the lobby, and seeing the enemy through the walls is nice, but comms is nice too.
They're sniping to the flag, and one's Arbon. One was chasing behind us. Ring.
Bomb taken.
In my sights.
Yeah, weak on the right crates. And E2 Swan.
I know, Clyde. I know.
This is the way.
Lorenzo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
The way.
Right arch.
2 minutes left, guys. It's looking like it might be going to OT if they can't plant it soon. Nice cleanup on Penguin. Finds a beatdown on Suppress. Gonna leave him one shot ring 2. We had Monsters POV. We can also see the... you're right. That's a good point. We need cheater POV.
Bomb taken.
So far, compared to the flag, part of me feels like... Wow, nice cleanup at a boo-boo. I feel like all the properties of the bomb were purposefully made to be different than the properties of the oddball in like every way possible, right? They're like, okay, how can we make it so that the bomb is unique? It doesn't roll at all. It beats down. The beatdown lunge speed is like insanely quick. And it launches farther off the repulse than any other, you know, OBJ. It's interesting. I like it though for Fortress because you can launch from mid right to the point. It's hard enough to plant the bomb in this map.
They're both one kinda.
Over and a foul. Surprise with the save. Sab with 2, and they got them all dead. So foul getting an overkill, and that isn't enough to get a plant. Is actually crazy though.
Bomb taken.
30 seconds, bro.
Ring one shot there. Ring wall on the right crates. Right.
Crazy seeing his duo kill him. Yeah. I mean, what about Snakebite killing Royal too, bro? That's even crazier. Lucid killing Trippy. This roster mania has been wild for sure. Like, all the duos split up. The only duo that didn't split up, that's the longest standing, I guess, like apart from the Talik and like Druck background, is Stellar and Eco. Stellar and Eco are like low key the best duo, longest standing duo in Halo Esports now.
Could be anywhere. Could be hiding in one.
Top 5 players? I don't know. I saw those COD tweets though from Nameless and who was it, like Maven or something? They're top 10 all-time COD players or whatever, and people are or top 5, top 10. I don't know. It's such a like contentious like topic, you know. There's no, I don't know. There's like no right way to go about it. There's a category of players that are in the conversation, and it's all preference, you know. A lot of preference from that point.
Ring one is all foul.
Crossing row 2? Sure, yeah.
Right.
Been together since the CLG days.
Bomb taken.
The window, one shot, Donnie. The porch one shot, Donnie. Porch out.
They're absolute garbo. See, there you go, Lorenzo.
I'm behind him.
And that's what you guys gonna say about me. I'm gonna make a list.
Carl, one shot.
They'd be like, garbage.
And our ring wall, different guy.
Frickin'. You're a dick. You're like actually mad at me for my list. Because I didn't put Scumpy #1, bro. Or whatever. Top glue players? The ones who do the dirty work, not necessarily in any particular order. I mean, Lunchbox always comes to mind. But I feel like somebody like a Penguin, maybe, right?
Nice. Ring 3, one shot. Last guy's up. RE2, last guy. Don't die, Manny.
It's your favorite game type? Of course it is. You troll. It's like when they did the top 25 all-time Halo series of videos and list or whatever. Like, that was actually really good content. They made a video for, like, the top players. A little peek into their history. Like a documentary, kind of. But then people were so upset about the list. But, like, you didn't put Ogre 2 at number 1, bro? Like, who's this lethal guy? You know, you got all these OG Halo pros who, like, don't know the modern legends or whatever. Snakebite, sure. Yeah, APG, sure.
Left crate, one. Is there jump up? Two dead. Last 200 crates.
Got multiple targets.
One's on shot, our window.
Is Crim the winningest player in COD? Who's the winningest player? He's got pretty crazy standings.
Carrier kill.
T2 on the...
Is it simply down to wins that defines the best player of all time? That's a big part of it. But, like, I think something that's interesting to consider with, like, the classic Halo games, for example, is the frequency of events. Back during the period that, like, Final Boss dominated Halo and MLG was around, events were very frequent. There was a lot more Halo to be played, right? Versus, like, modern Halo where you get, like, 4 events to 4 to 6 events in a year or something, right? So it's like simply going off number of wins, you know, isn't the only aspect of the conversation you want to consider.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Typing kills, he bodied me. Dead, never dead.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Who's gonna spawn?
Top duo? Well, it would probably be Royal 2 and Snakebite as the all-time best duo in Halo. I feel like that's pretty hands down. Oh, then again, obviously, Ogre 1 and Ogre 2. Fuck. Okay, see what I did? I just walked myself into? So the thing about Royal 2 and Snakebite is they played for, what, 14 years? Nobody can match the amount of time they've competed. I think Ogre 1 and Ogre 2 probably have more wins. Once again, frequency of events.
2, I think, right? Right.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, it's like not even comparable to like how it was back when the Ogres, like, but the 14 years as a duo and the amount of times that they made it to grand finals, won events, stayed in top 3, their standings are crazy. They played like over 140 or 150 or something, like between online and lane. They played together, you know, for such a long time. We're so consistent. On top of the fact that, like, you could argue that modern gaming is, of course, like, more competitive than it's ever been. The esports industry is, you know, more legitimate now than it's ever been. Players, like, you know, they start younger. Gamers start younger, and they've got more incentive to grind than we ever have. We're born into a world that says, like, oh, you can do this for a career. You know, people are like, they're brought up with that idea in mind. That wasn't a thing back when, you know, MLG was around.
Left jump up. He's in ring.
Objective incoming.
Yeah, that's a big top 3% rate is a good consideration.
Objective ready. Bomb
Our tower shooting in the back. Never mind.
What happened to Dodge McFods? How to get to Onyx playlist last week? Noticed he dropped off? Yeah. Dodge was great, man. He had like a really unique style of content, and it was great educational content for people that are like newer to the game, to the, you know, like it was, yeah, good content. I think the reason that, I don't know the reason, but I think part of it was just because like he needed to make money to justify the time that he put into it, right? Like, content creation in Halo isn't the most lucrative. My assumption is like he ended up just picking up full-time work and sort of like putting less focus into Halo. I'm not sure why he fully stopped though, you know, because it could always be a hobby on the side.
Because I was holding the bomb, maybe.
He like fully stopped. I don't know why.
Maybe, dude. I was like walking the bomb.
Yeah, he was great.
Let me see. It says 18 minutes. That was double OT.
So they went double OT and nobody planted, huh? Game type like sucks. It's good to see the pros acknowledge that at least, right? BS respawn is a real thing. Hey, wait, 8's respawn is real? 8-second respawn. Oh. Is there 8-second respawn in Bomb? I hope not. They could increase the respawn time. Getting traded by zombie hordes. Yeah. This like I don't know.
Just annoying.
They could make it 12 seconds. They could change the spawns on the map. Like they could add new spawn points more towards the middle of the map, like under the archway or something like that. So players have to like rotate a little bit more. But it's very easy to get an angle on the platform. You know. Optic uploaded a podcast with Formal and Bound. Ooh. Talking about going over VOD for the first time.
And like you just sprinted them for melee.
Yo, you want to watch that?
So you gotta just like slide left.
We can watch that after this.
Double team with you and like you don't even die there. Bro, we 3 down them. Last guy was like moving the bomb there. E1 like, and you literally just like sprinted at him for a melee for some reason.
Do I have a top Halo moment, play, clip, whatever I want to call it? I don't know, bro.
Because I think you got a fucking double on us, bro.
That sounds kind of dope. Is it? So it's like a podcast, yeah.
I feel like you should like, dude. If it's last guy live and like you should know
VIP would be interesting seeing comp. I'm open to new things. I don't know, rifle. I haven't played VIP in Halo.
Wide like swing, 2 damage, and then like you have 3 teammates alive to help you. Like you're just going for melee on the last guy for no reason.
I like that. After scrims are done, we should watch the whatever that optic thing is. Then, like, if they're talking about VOD review, that sounds interesting. Scump, Bound, and Formal. That's vibey, bro. Yo, what? That sounds great. Let's watch that. When? I don't know. Good question. We need a Shyway podcast. I was literally just thinking about.
They can't just end it like whenever they want, though. Like I agree.
We have to. I have a video I want to upload after this live stream ends. A little Formal breakdown, and I watched their VOD of their loss last weekend.
Oh, that is just good Halo
Got
right
things
there.
To say.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Polygon. Welcome back. Midship Assault will go hard. I think Midship low key might be the best map to play Assault on, but the map itself just has the performance issues, right? Welcome back, Poly.
Nah, because it's like they just like open map.
It might be the best.
Like, early, like I'm
as much as I'd like to see like Bazaar, my only worry with Bazaar is the spawns on that map and how hard it would be to stop a plant once it happens. You're good?
Yeah, don't double gen this time. So
Bro could be a good mod. Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay. All good.
I'll look at that. Yo, their table weak. You know about a mid week?
Hard to juke Lucid off the map recently?
Our vent 2 shot.
It's comedy? No, I can go watch it.
Banditry, Spartan.
You kill him?
This is game 2. We got predictions. So they just went tie on that. So nobody won off that, right?
They could split flag, okay?
They just decided to keep going off a tie. Beautiful run at a boo-boo. Nah, that was beautiful.
This is the way.
Captain Zeus, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
I guess the only fumble was like the very end when he hit the roof with the flag. But he got a really good drop slide on the bottom of the staircase and went real fast.
No die. I'm above. The table with 2 shots.
Already transitioning that into his second flag run. Get the beat down, guaranteed. 2 flags. Sticks trippy, my God.
Or no more throws. One with their table.
That was nasty.
Enemy there.
Through that. Let's go P2. Manny's getting to their base. Just stay alive, dude. I'm going around our glass. I'm going bottom mid. You win our table then.
Yeah, maybe. Bomb on ace him.
Alright, we gotta kill their base. I'm going behind.
That was a crazy stick. It landed on his ankle, I guess, bro. I don't know.
Put down. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
FaZe has a flagpole here.
Going outside.
You're about to be very
Damn.
Yeah, flag out. Yo, going their table and read now.
Good slide. Not the farthest Taj.
Stab has damage to their table. To their table. You need that. They've got nades.
Nice nade. Nice God nade. Oh my God. Can you touch it? You might be able to get a touch. Last second touch at a Manny. That was huge. Dex them both with 1 bank nade. Yeah, I mean, the stickies are kind of forgiving in this game. I think it's pretty clear.
One for camo.
Sometimes, like, a sticky will, like, bounce off the floor and kind of, like, magnetize a little bit. It can be kind of forgiving sometimes. Especially if you repulse sticky, it has, like, aim assist.
You are a portrait of accuracy.
Yeah, they're carpage now. They're window 1 top. Donnie, they're flag.
Jump up. You should hit the jump.
And they're Gen 1. They're Carpage. I'm watching Garbage. The Scrims.
How did Suppress get out of that? Man, he finally killed him, right? Boo Boo had him locked down to the pillar. He must have like blocked the line of sight and ran to the back of the base somehow quickly.
They're pre-shooting now. They're pre-shooting now. I'm beyond him.
Nice cap at a C9.
He too weak. He too one shot. He too shot. Oh. And they're
As usual, Boo Boo's got excellent camo play.
Our vent in their bottom mid.
Most of the team is pushed up. He's going straight for center map with the pole because his whole team is in center. Oh, Manning is 2. Going to keep the flag in position to pick it up.
Go for that. One just one.
Using his scoreboard to see them still off spawn. This is good comms out of Boo Boo. Calling the moment that they spawn.
Flame captured.
Our car one.
Not really, Lorenzo. No.
They always be from base.
Watch him pull it out this weekend again.
Maybe I think he's pistoled already. Like car one chasing man.
Anyone using the Gamester Cyclone 2 on the Xbox? Anybody in Twitch using that? Gamester Cyclone 2? I'm not.
They're
Under respawn, 5-minute cap, first point. Drops time to 2 minutes.
Wow, dude.
Stuff like that, Doug. Stuff like that. I don't know. Change properties of the game type without changing too many fundamental aspects of Infinite's gameplay. It was pretty crazy. Ever heard of the Cyclone 2? Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
They have our flag.
It's the best game, sir?
Active camo available.
The cable weak foul. The cargo.
Boo-Boo's been all over the camo this game, man.
Stand.
C9 looking better than FaZe on this map. Ooh, cleaned up.
One touch in a second.
Should be dead in courtyard. Nice kill from top mid. Deceptify.
And get re. You can get touch and re.
Touch and re. Yep.
Car jump. We got re.
Returned.
They might get re though. Beautiful nade. Beauty. Take notes, right? What a bank. He slides off the ledge, hits the bank on the top of that post. Lands on the flag. No wasted time in his movement as well. That route was not good though. He should have probably routed out to courtyard or something, right? Like maybe. It's awkward to run the flag P in general, but him dying in that lane isolated, there was no way to return that flag.
Their table. To their table.
Infinite Dream Team looked like, and he would be perfect. The perfect unstoppable team. I don't think that there's such thing as a perfect unstoppable team because it's just human v human at the end of the day. I think that current optic is pretty close to like any sort of dream team, you know?
Flag returned.
Current optic is pretty freaking crazy.
I think they went Gen. Computer. Fire.
But yeah, there's no one team that's like never gonna lose, you know? Like that's just not, doesn't make sense. There's too many good players. What's up, Rabusa? Rabusa?
Their table.
Optic is missing Stellar, but like they're missing Frosty, they're missing Royal 2. It's like you can make an argument for any of those guys.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag.
4 Shyways, bro. 4 shotsies.
They're one of the absolute trippy. Absolute. Ornery absolute.
Frosty instead of Formal, maybe? That'd be a sick team, though.
Your flag. Active camo available.
Right pillar. They're dead. Okay, last guy. Alright, can we spawn a flag and just slam again?
I think like I don't know. I think Formal put together probably the best team he could.
Peter, both weak. They're both
best team within the realm of possibility for the season.
Penguin one.
But even then, they still have things to work on, right? They bleed.
Donnie's one. Twice next time.
Never joining Optic. Frosty's been on Optic before. He spent a year under the Optic banner. Oh, during Halo 5, right? 2017. He won a world championship with Optic.
For one, bro. What?
Another one down.
Our table. Our table one shot, Benny. Our table was one shot.
I don't want to like point out,
And our carpet one shot.
you know, Bound specifically. I think his playstyle is risky, but I think that could also benefit the team too.
Returned.
Frosty would be a great addition to any team, though. Right, Lorenzo. I mean, or at least stop playing Halo. I don't know. The guy seems to like have the skills to translate to just about anything, man.
Our vent. And
Would he genuinely compete in something like Marvel Rivals, though? I don't know. Nice. Good shots out of Boo Boo. Nice movement. Dire straits for FaZe here, bro. They've still got 4 minutes. Gotta see perfect Halo out of FaZe if they want to turn this around. Yeah, style-wise, he's so fun to watch, right, Stefan? But he also, like, in that Strongholds game, he made some mistakes that I think, like...
Car 1 on the block going our gen foul.
But it's a team thing, too. They're just not on the same page all the time.
Our car bridge and our back flag. Oh, our car bridge. Our car bridge.
Players are going to make mistakes from time to time.
I'm going to their base. I'm going to their base.
SR Scrim is probably over, but I don't know. Is Last Shot still streaming? That's the only way to know. We're watching till the end of this because we got like a prediction writing on it in the Twitch chat.
This is the
Also because it's a close scrim. Steezen, thank you for the follow. SR have not dropped a game on TD in their scrim. Unfortunately, it's just been so dominant that this has been kind of what we prioritize today. Great live at a Boo. Gets no beatdown though.
Enemy flag returned.
Penguin's gonna come in from util.
Yo, Carter, they're right behind you. They're right behind you.
I don't know, Travis. They talk about Snipedown's tweet about native gaming coming back. I don't know. I hope so. I don't know what the hell's going on with FaZe, right? FaZe still haven't announced their roster, and then Envy and Native have like merged. I don't know what it all means, but I hope we see like a Envy Native, you know, org of some sort. FaZe kind of revving up, man. Just having the back of yellow right now. He's a one-shot in P-door. Ends up dying out front. 3v3. 3v2. Numbers advantage C9. Boo Boo giving up access to camo to get this kill, and he might die from somebody else in a second. His team's kind of dead around him. Good kill. Penguin takes the flag out through P Street. He's got coverage from FaZe. Camo gonna get picked up by C9 here, though. I take it back. They double chow him up on P2 and prioritize camo. Give up the flag for it, though. Wait, last second. They got a touch. Manny gets a kill and foul, but they reset the timer. Boo baiting flag. Somebody's flanking him. It's Trippy. 3-shot beatdown. Trades it. One still alive in the fridge. It's a 1v1. Septify whoever's P1, but they're going to refill P side and get access to this flag. Suppressed with a big pick. Yeah, that flag's moving. Stands for better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the story is behind better. Nice nade. It doesn't kill him. Just a split second earlier, that would have been perfect.
I did not.
He didn't throw it out. Oh no. Foul with 2. FaZe locking in. They're probably going to get that. 4-3 here with 1 minute. It's actually doable for FaZe.
1 minute remaining.
Return cap. 1 minute.
Returned. Enemy
They got a pull. No way. Don't falter now. He's going to get double chowed here. Trippy kills Boo Boo. Trippy Penguin die. 2v2. Big pick on Falcated. 2v1. Courtyard in base. Yeah, in base last guy. Well, he can't be in base. Got to be a court.
flag returned.
P1, Manny, let's double this.
I'm not sure what's happening with Barcode. Unfortunately, I don't really know if he is. Who's better than Optic? Are we forgetting Sen year 1 and year 1 Optic? What about him, Pavel? Throwing a 4-0, maybe. Was it 4-0 or 4-1, right? It was a 4-1?
Our fridge hiding. In my sights. And most P2. Watch our P-door.
They have 10 seconds, bro. How are they going to do this with 10 seconds, right? Got to keep the flag in play for a sudden death.
They came on 5.
You just got to aimbot whoever collects the flag. Trippy. Oh, that thrust out of Trippy. First one to drop, though. Numbers advantage C9. Camo gets deleted by suppressed somehow. LP1. That camo not in play is going to make things tricky. Suppressed kind of just dunked on 2 members of C9 right there.
They're cargo jump.
Boo Boo gets the trade, but that leaves Manny alone in the util to be a lot of defense. They're actually doing it. Manny, huge kill on Trippy. They trade, though. Septify from top mid will do damage on Falcated, but Falcated getting out with it. That flag's in the util. Can they play for the flag and the util get a touch? They're not going to get it. Foul on the touch. No. They brought it to OT, bro. At this point, on the mental side, FaZe has to be feeling way better right now.
5 minutes remaining. Give it your all.
This is a tournament match right here. This is all of a sudden a tournament match. Suppress went huge on P1, right? Suppress killed Camo, and then he traded Boo Boo for bottom mid. That was actually huge out of Suppress.
Dude, RP2.
They get the Camo off the opening strat.
He sees you. He's pinging you. The teammates are gonna ping you.
Sab just needs to live with that Camo. They know where he is. That just revealed 2 players, I'm pretty sure. Nice nades. Sab comes out with the opening pick.
He went there car 1. He thrusted car 1. What's that car 1? Our side.
Should be 2 players here.
Nicely
Nicely done.
3,
3, 4. Pull it. Septify missed the jump.
We're spawning weird.
Yeah, that'll mess up the spawns because he's kind of blocking the fridge. So they're probably spawning like back. I don't even know what's happening. They're gonna split fridge. They're gonna split somewhere else.
They're pre-street Sab's weak. 2 weak. 1 week.
Behind him in P2. Oh my. What?
Not today,
Who was alone now? Missing the skill jump is Septify, right?
On the block.
Missing the jump right there actually costed their timing and their spawn control. That sucks.
One dead. Watch our car 1. And they're table to bottom mid, the other guy. Our P door.
Penguin! My word! Kills one with a nade, then turns and burns Boo Boo. Stays alive out front base. Now he's in the back of the base. Drawing attention. Penguin just made a huge play. How's he still alive, bro? Trippy got a kill from bottom mid. Penguin finally does to Manny. 3v3. P1's 1 shot. 3 dead. That's a quick 3 dead. They're going to spawn at the same time in the fridge at this rate. Last guy in util. Could be back base and fridge. Probably going to be fridge spawns.
This is the way.
OG Not Green, thank you for the follow. Decent timing at a Boo Boo, but not guaranteed. They're going to stop him from P2 here. Nice rotate. My God, he's still getting shot in the back. Somehow, he's making this work. Boo Boo Doo Boo. Dead here in the util for sure. Flag on the bridge, but numbers advantage FaZe. Trippy Suppress can get the re. They double stack the re. And they're running the flag. No, C9 in trouble now. Sab and Manny are still dead. Boober's got no choice but to beeline to Penguin. Nade not good enough. I don't know if he God naded him. Penguin's not 1 shot. The nade did nothing. He's going to be above him or something, yeah.
They're table to P1 2 shot.
This might be GG's. Manny's still alive in the util. He's got to make a huge play.
Black was P1. They're table weak.
On a mid. Manny on the return. Behind him in yellow. Penguin kills Manny. He doesn't get the re. Manny wasn't watching it. He's looking for his teammate instead. Penguin's going to win the game. Holy shit. What's the team communication?
What'd you do with that camo?
Talking about Sab's camo?
I don't know. I literally had the flag out. All we had to do is like fucking.
Well, that was an entertaining one. That was a good one right there.
I just need to understand that like they're pinging us when we have camo, dude. We can't just like even though a guy sees you, like he's gonna ping you, and his teammates are gonna look at you, and they're all gonna ping you, and they're just gonna like eventually shoot you.
Choking it out of 4-0. Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, you see that on a Trippy, bro?
I literally ran that.
That's like, diabolical. Trippy in the top right corner there.
Like we're gonna like not lose our fights.
Diabolical. Wow. Good Halo out of FaZe right there. Penguin went lights out at the end. Man lived up. Manny wasn't ready for him in the back of the base. Maybe Manny shouldn't have looked out to bottom mid and just prioritized like clearing out back yellow instead of helping the teammate. But I understand why he did it. Changing his team for sure. He literally just signed, bro. Landscape would be so different. It's tough to say. Do we think SSG would have been dominant again if they stayed together? Yeah, they still would have been. Like they still would have been a top team without a doubt. Would they keep winning? I don't know. I haven't seen Okay, the last shot. So the SR scrim is going to end soon, right? They don't have too many more games left. I want to see this. Last shot versus Descendant. Maybe we can get a little bit of Descendant in here too. Chat, do we want Descendant or last shot? Type 1 for Descendant, type 2 for last shot for POV. Triggers down or SR. Hey, Norton, how's it going? Cody, what's up, brother? Things are going well, man. Try Googling ulnar nerve and see if that's what's bothering you. Started hurting last year for months. I thought it was a muscle issue. Okay. Did you fix it?
Enemy team
It's not on the inside. Well, it is on the inside, but it may be a different segment.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
I see twos. You guys want a last shot, yeah? Give Descendant a follow. Yes, please. He doesn't often stream his POV. We got him to go live. I did want to watch some of his gameplay. I went to the gym. Yeah, I did back today. Nothing crazy. I was saying to chat earlier, I had a bit of like a joint issue this morning, and I just kind of like didn't go too hard today. But I still went. I haven't missed a day yet this week. Scanner William. How we doing, brother? Stretches I could do called flossing? You mean like the dance move? Much better now. I can work without it killing me. That's good to hear, Norton. I'll start flossing after this. The freaking move. I knew that would fix my joint pain, bro.
gained the lead.
I know we're gonna see so much last shot this year. I honestly, as much as chat wants last shot, you guys haven't watched Descendant, and it's a close game. It's like the closest that I've seen them in a while. So I'm gonna veto it. We're gonna go Descendant for a game. His audio is low. It's the whole reason why I've this is the best we're gonna get out of audio. It was close. They're caught in a trip cap right now. How do they break out? Lethal's first to die. They got to get access to C here. 3 of them in C should hopefully lead to kills, but they're not even capping. Ezra should be able to get the cleanup here. We got to get hill time, bro. They're just bleeding a trip cap. He's dead. Yeah, I can tell why he was hesitant. They'll come get A instead. They're double stacked on A. Should spawn hopefully an A unless the collapse comes in. There we go. All 4 together. Yeah, SR has him in a chokehold, man. What do? Right? There's literally nothing he can do in that play. Camo's in his doorway. He gets baited by the guy out bridge, and then Camo's ready to beat him down. Spawning bottom C here with the team. 200 points. And counting for SR. This is looking grim. Great damage. He's dropping on the nade. Maybe that second jump wasn't neat. Like maybe if he jumped, I don't know, if he jumped up to like the window and then got out that way. He had his team with him. He didn't necessarily need to be the one to get the kill. Put max damage and then jump out the right-hand side. This is GG's. I thought I was going to get to see some Descendant, but is it a perfect scrim at a SR? I'll be honest, when it's this dominant, it makes you wonder like what the vibes are like. It's a perfect scrim at a SR right now. They are 13-0. I guess that's 14-0. You know, assuming. Holy, that is crazy, bro. Roll 2 is a right stick zoomer. Yeah, he tried LT for a bit, but I think he went back to right stick. So much for that. Boo boo doo boo POV.
Maybe your shoulder. Watch out. That's one here. Top mid A pot.
We have them all.
He was A pot in the box right here. I think they're trying. They chow gel. They chow gel together.
We have them all.
I nailed small. I nailed nice. One was in jail to A.
I mean, they are cracked, but it's not even online. It's not showing in those scrims, right? They got 14, 13-0 or whatever by Optic last week too.
Nice kill.
Ball drop.
Did they make it to top 8 last week?
Cement the white wall to pillars. Pillars weak guys.
Ball dropped.
Got beam while LT zooming by Matt. Yeah, LT zoom isn't like a guarantee. You know what I mean? Like it'll make him confident in long range, but doesn't mean that a right stick gamer can't beat him. Just gotta have a steady shot. A lot of confidence.
And one rat's going over jail.
Launching translocator incoming.
They're gonna rotate.
Ball dropped.
I'm going out pillars.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has
To compete with the top 2 teams, Max. And FaZe, maybe, right?
What's the back green? What's the mid?
They're playing well versus other teams.
Stay mobile.
Yeah, maybe more time to cook. Stellar's been playing lights out recently. Looking at the recent scrim stats, Stellar has been going crazy, bro. Man's getting real serious.
Enemy has the ball.
Let's do that. Alright, Camel soon. I'm plugging elbow.
Inbound. Ball dropped.
He's portal. One guy's one tower. Watch out.
Ball.
That's one double on me.
You're
On tower.
quite lethal with that. Active cap available.
I'll go on.
That's got to be guaranteed.
Well placed.
Trippy made it difficult for him.
Got Demidor, Camo, going
Stellar's been cooking.
top tower and one's dice. Dice and that's
He had like 40 more kills in the whole lobby in his last scrim or something like that.
Nice.
Ball
Good.
dropped.
Yeah, that's what Camo. That's what Camo.
Yeah, once again, because I think the composition of the team is like a little
Enemy has the ball.
odd or like
Top cuts.
Available. Ball dropped.
hard to say that their playstyles mesh as effectively as like SR and Optic right now. But it doesn't mean that changes can't be made and that they can't adapt, you know? Man, he's still on a donut right now. He's goosed.
Double sniping, weak tripping.
Ball dropped.
Anywhere teams other than Triggers down and status quo. Status quo is not currently in Halo.
Mud one shot sniping.
BTH is not currently in Halo. Ghost still a thing. Status quo was active in Halo Infinite in the first like 2 years with Flame Sword, right? BTH, I don't know if they had a team in Infinite.
I don't know.
It's more like a brand, right?
Ball dropped.
Working on it, Kobe. I don't know, but it'd be dope. He might bring some on track. Yeah, I mean, he's got a good track record. Oh, if Penguin turned that around, that would have been gross.
Nice. Two alive. We spawn dummies.
First person to say loud and proudly, Lucid is the GOAT, gets the sub. Damn, that should be an easy sub right there.
I spawn dummies too.
We have the ball.
In caps.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
They might not believe it.
Nest now. Nice.
Shooting spot.
Show me green or nest or something.
You guys are already sub. That's funny.
2v1. He's dice with portal. Dice with portal. Nice, we kill him. Nest again.
They will start clicking. Just take a little longer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Cody, is that they will start clicking, but it's understandable that it's taking a little bit longer because the playstyles that they have are not,
Banditry spot.
That's him, Donnie. Two dead.
it's not the same composition that you're seeing on like Optic and SR where
Yep, keep flat.
you got a lot of slayers that play really fast.
Ball out of bounds. Ball
The
incoming.
camo 5-stab. I'm going small.
Which is like the meta right now, right? The speed of play is crazy right
That
now.
is just good Halo right
Look over
there.
at SR
That is just
side.
damn good Halo.
My God, Zyper Sonic. I deserve it. Oh, let's go, Zyper. Slush with the gift to Zyper. Thank you, Slush. Welcome, Zyper Sonic. The underdogs? Do you believe that SR is like an underdog, though?
Elbow to cuts. I'm going up top.
You know, like the matchup is so 50-50. It doesn't really even feel like it. The underdog feels like, I guess it's G right now or FaZe.
Two cuts. Going
Ball
screen.
dropped.
I'm absolute.
Look, I'm here for damn good Halo. Like I said, I like seeing Optic win. It's fun seeing Optic win, but I respect like,
Enemy has the ball.
top tier Halo.
Dropped. Seize the ball.
Tomorrow, I want to start the stream by VOD reviewing some Optic Shopify. So stay tuned.
Ball dropped.
The 250 to 50 game that they played was a masterclass at a Shopify.
Items en route.
Big out.
Recharge strongholds.
What's up?
I deserve nothing. I earn everything.
Enemy has the ball.
How about both? Deserve and earn.
Cement with dead.
You know, success. We make our own,
Numbers up.
like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to like
Grab a snipe. One take 5, chase me.
think my way around that.
He shot seeds from top.
I think we all deserve fulfilling happy lives.
This is the way.
Enemy team nearing
This is the way.
Thank you, Eternal. Much love, man. Appreciate it.
Ball out of bounds.
Is it Hasley? I don't know if I got that. Thank you for the follow, brother. What about Stellar?
Going up. He's dummy door. He's one shot dummies. Dead. And swan dummies. 3 dummies. Both here. Both here.
This is the
The
way.
belief that you deserve something motivates you to earn it. Branham, thank you for the follow.
Cool. Bring it tower maybe.
The belief that you already have it motivates you to create it. Right? The feeling that you already have it motivates you to create it in your life.
We have the
We'll find out what I don't know if that was a troll or not, Karen. No, I don't know. It's all good. We got to do a Frosty breakdown. We got to bring him over to our side, you know? I've done a bunch of Frosty breakdowns in the past, but we'll do a little bit more. What's up, drummer? A little late to the party. Here to thank me for streaming. Cool. Also, awesome to hear. It's damn good Halo. Yeah, you match the audio with My God. Oh yeah, I do that a lot. Hey, let's go. Glad you like that.
Elbow 2 shot, Donnie.
We've lost a teammate.
Watch out, top mid.
Brother, what are you saying right now? You talking to me? Gandalf?
Good kills.
You hit me with the "You shall now pass" in the chat.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Talking about Trippy is the most consistent player. He's either big game Trip or brain dead. How does that make you consistent?
Camo dead. Actually, camo 1 shot.
9 seconds. Bro, every game they play is nail-bitingly close. This is a good matchup. C9 could absolutely upset FaZe. They've kind of got like in tournament, this could go either way if they keep this type of energy.
Incoming.
And now the grand upset.
You were talking to me, Genda?
Fires.
What about the mindset stuff I was saying? That shit's facts. Getting philosophical. I don't know how to spell it off the top of my head. Yeah, but do you agree?
Grip on that spark.
Ball dropped.
Active camo inbound.
Heaven Keter.
That applies to all aspects of your life, including Halo.
Screens.
If you believe you're the best, it guides you that direction. Doesn't necessarily guarantee it, but safe to say
That's 1A. That's 1A.
the mentality of the top players are, come from a fundamental confidence and belief that they're the best.
Yeah, I'm rotating
Ball
Joe.
dropped.
To Joe. Right tunnel.
Gordon down.
Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, you're good enough. Just shooting the shit, man.
One's
I've been on this
play up, one's gonna
manifestation,
play up.
law of
Wait,
attraction kind of kick.
I spawned on camo behind them.
I believe that there's real value in it,
Enemy has the ball.
Green one
and
shot.
happier in my life than I've ever been this past few months.
Enemy has the
Thanks to
ball.
you guys.
Lost the lead.
You fuckers. No.
Ball dropped.
That's the 1 shot.
Enemy has the
Back
Nah,
to
just
me.
off like meditation and taking care of myself. Manifesting your own reality. Hell yeah. And then seeing the results. And even if you don't see them, I'm living from the end, right?
Enemy has the ball.
I feel better every day. I look forward to
Back green. One's still green.
every day in a way that I haven't in a while.
2 shot. Yeah, it's not close.
That feeling of like that giddy feeling of like joy that feeling is so good that I don't know, I can just like create that feeling in myself more consistently than I've ever been able to.
Aim true.
And it gets me excited to like go to the gym,
There, foul.
like wake up and do shit. Have you guys seen Ted Lasso?
Dice bang one.
I just saw Ted Lasso last night. I fucking love
Top mid.
the main character, like Ted. Ted Lasso is literally like, let me know if you've seen it, chat.
Top mid or-
He's like optimistic to a fault. Like it's a comedy, obviously. It's like a joke. But his like relentless optimism
Ball out of bounds.
is so infectious that he wins everyone over.
It's almost up there.
Inbound.
It's a feel-good series. Oh, no, we're switching topics here.
On camo.
But the show is feel-good, yeah. The show made like, I'm watching this guy and I'm like, I freaking love him. Like this is how, like, okay, obviously it's not realistic, but channeling even like a freaking modicum of that as a person would make your life so much easier. Like,
Gonna hit big door.
Ball dropped.
you know, like approaching that in life as a coach would bring the best out of the people around you.
Ball dropped.
And the way he just wins everybody over, it's like, I don't know.
And tower jump.
It's a real feel-good show.
Top tower, foul.
I'm not that. I'm just saying I have so much, like, that connected with me in a deep way, just coming off of, like, what I've been learning in my life. You know, like I kind of just stumbled into that show, and I'm like, oh my god, like this guy's like a perfect example of somebody who's like, he just might not even realize it, but like kind of, you know, manifesting and creating the best reality for himself. Is it based on a real person? It might be. It gets deeper as the show goes on. Okay, cool. I've only seen like a few episodes, 4 or 5 episodes, and yeah, even in the face of his own hardship, because he does have difficulties with like his wife and whatnot. He's very healthy. His approach to everything is very healthy. You can learn a lot from it. You don't have to copy it to a T, but you can learn a lot from the way that he interacts with people and the way that he approaches his life with like so much joy. You know, you just want to hang out with that guy, or you appreciate him. I don't know, Juice. I was gonna say some cheesy shit like just love yourself, man. 'Cause if you love yourself, you can love others. You have the capacity to love everybody else, right? That's where it all comes from. I think like a few years ago, I struggled with that a lot. I'm very self-critical, and that's not like problematic necessarily, because being critical can benefit you.
He pulled it out, the green.
You know, it's part of the reason why I've been able to improve at my speaking ability, is because I was very self-critical. But it also led to me like really disliking myself, and then that led to like, you know, me not connecting well with others because of it, right? Like it impacted my ability to like form good relationships, be the best version of myself for other people, right?
They're gonna hit top probably.
Happiness is a choice. Yeah. We create our own joy. We create our own success, right? You get up and feel like shit, and then that's going to dictate your whole day. But the better you are at noticing the way that you feel and flipping the script, and the faster you flip the script and bring yourself back to feeling in that state of having succeeded, you know, of having everything that you want in life, the more that you continue to draw the reality to you. Even if you falter, it's okay if you falter, right? That's just life. But I just get better and better at catching myself and pulling myself out of it. This is going neck and neck.
Good job, Manny.
Final round. It applies to everything. Yeah. Heavy perfectionist. Tend to get mad at myself, beat myself over. Yeah, dude, it's the hardest playing Halo. So like, I can be like this here now. When I'm here, I'm with you guys. I'm in my element. We're chilling. We're having fun. It's vibey. I love this. This is easy. This is effortless, and should be the reality that I'm chasing. When I'm playing Halo, oh. When I'm playing Halo, that shit, I don't know, just pushes my buttons, right? But there is a mastery to that too, and I think somebody like a Last Shot, you know, you look at some of these Halo players, and the joy that you can feel in their gameplay, you know, even though they go through bullshit, the way that they approach the game makes it entertaining as a spectator.
Alright, cuts and elbow. Watch out elbow.
Oh yeah, I can move it up. It's because of his offsets.
Going tires, top cuts.
Or Boo-Boo's HUD margins is the reason, right? Yeah, alright, final round.
Watch out, dummy ramp's gonna 8 cuts.
We can tell. Let's go, Cap.
Think Keter, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I had a little bit of therapy myself at one point. But a lot of reading. YouTube like has so much, man. And my mom. I'm not gonna lie, my mom's kind of a superstar. I attribute a lot of my mindset right now to her. She's very spiritual, though. I'm not spiritual like she is, but I've learned a lot thanks to my mom. Got me through some tough stuff.
Exquisite.
That's the key. I could sit here like I definitely wrestle with the idea of like pursuing gaming as like a living. You know, video games can be addicting. They can take away from your happiness in ways. They can, you know, you could be a lazy slob and play video games and have no outlook in your future, no passion for anything. You know what I mean? There's a dark side to it. There's a dark side to just about everything in life. The pursuit of mastery in anything, whether it's Halo or golf or chess or whatever, there's a beauty in that. There's like a self-mastery in that, right? That you can apply to all areas of your life. So I try to factor that in and think about how the process of like engaging in this
Calibrate of accuracy.
you know, and the journey behind mastering and, you know, with streaming, with playing Halo, how that impacts my whole life and other lives too. If I make you guys happier tuning into the broadcast,
They're coming from green side.
you're enriched in some way, coming off a hard day of work or something, then like I'm doing my job correctly, then this is outputting value. And then I can at the end of the day look back and be like, okay, I'm doing something meaningful, you know? That then incentivizes me to do more. Amen. Anyway, this is fucking cheesy, bro. I'm sorry, but I've been in a good spot recently, and I just want to keep it going, you know. Anyway,
Cuts the bottom mid. Nice trade.
shit gets me emotional, bro.
You look small with camo.
Enemy has the ball.
One A plat above you.
We're common Halo now. We're focusing on the Halo now. Addicted to serving your kid. Yeah, I don't know what that feels like. Having kids, that's a whole different. The unconditional love that would come from a connection between parent and child. That's a totally different chapter. I'm not there yet.
One tower sniper. One's an A, one mini, one shot. Give up, mini, give up. Nice. Tower was sniping.
All right.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the
33 all. Perfect little tie here. Penguin can get it to back tower. Trippy has the sniper. He's found the face already. Coming out with a second body shot. Isolating Penguin, but they're keeping the sniper alive with Trippy. Trippy finally dies. I think he sent him off map. Suppress fell off the map. 1v1.
We have the ball.
Yeah, he can rotate the ball towards B here. This is good. They got coverage around him.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
They're gonna flank A plat probably.
Yeah, they're going to come as A in a second, yeah.
One shot.
Great damage out of Boo Boo.
Top mid, one shot.
Doesn't find either kill, snaps onto both. Trippy dies. Septifies died on his right-hand side. He's going to get killed from Trippy here. Oh, he gets no kills and all that.
Two were nests. Penguin was one.
I agree, Drummer. There's a lot of passion in the Halo community. And I also realize it doesn't need to be the most popular game, right? Like, it doesn't mean we can't bring good energy to it, and we can't, like, there can't be new fans. There can't, you know? The potential for growth is still here in Halo despite the circumstances, and I think I've been seeing that in the past month. I've seen more growth in my platform in the past month than I've seen in the past, like, 2 years. So, you know, the opportunity is there. I gotta seize it.
Look up.
A lot more I could be doing right now. You know, one step at a time.
Watch out, wall stab. Yeah, I'm netting camo.
It's the new nightly routine. Let's go. Is it Moan? Let's go.
And Keto weak. Keto 2-shot. Keto 2-shot gonna go for camo.
Slush. Let's get it, brother.
Keto again.
Both nervous and excited, I'm sure.
This is max ball time.
You're like, oh shit, it's getting real. Happy for you, man.
Yeah, I'm netting cuts twice for this.
Purposeful reactions in play are what I've been trying to focus on. That's been shifting my friends' play too. Fox, what's up, man? Nice to see you in the chat. Intentionality. We talked about that. Everything you see in Halo at a high level, in any good Halo player, everything they do is intentional, right? There's no autopiloting ever happening. The more you stay in the state of flow, in the state of like intentional decision making and action in your gameplay, the better you're playing. The moment that you sort of like, it's not that you have to be thinking necessarily. It's not that you have to be like thinking. It's just there's a reason behind everything you're doing.
We spawn A.
Ball dropped.
That's 1A.
We have the ball.
I think ideally what happens is it becomes more instinctual and like habitual over time, but it starts with intentional discipline is where it starts, right?
Good ball. Screen, A plat, one shot. A plat, one shot.
Boo Boo's looking cracked right now, bro. He's locking him down. Perfect denial movement right here. Got him on a good stagger too at 85, and now the pressure's on for FaZe. They got to really scramble. Boo Boo getting aggressive. Oh my god! Holy shit, the damage, right? The peak shot on the Penguin for the 5, and then snaps to foul. Puts, I think, 3 bullets into foul before dying. That was perfect Halo out of Boo Boo. At the very end, that was locked in. Seeing him turn on that speed and hit shots like that, right? Like, Boo Boo has the capacity for that, which is so sick. He can just turn that on. That was nasty at the end.
We played ball green, Sab, and then me and you kind of worked. I like left you, but
Let's
I
go,
was
Fox.
gonna spawn up and help you because like I actually made it like god route to kill the guy on ball.
What is the scrim
I
score
got
for
max
this right
damage.
now?
Because I insta left you and like flanked
This
you
is
and
the way.
literally killed the guy on ball.
This is the way.
Felt like that was good.
This is the way.
Thank you, Bowen. Let's go. Welcome. Is there no way for me to... Oh, it opens up a new tab by default. Perfect. It can't be 4-4. Let me go to the Halo data hive here. TSM is 7-5 versus Luminosity. Cloud9 is 5-4. Oh, yeah, 5-4 right now, bro. Holy. I think we're just watching this scrim to the close at this point, guys. We're kind of just stuck on Boo Boo's POV. Trippy got off, I believe. 5-4 C9. Shyway's future kid stream mod when he's in... Wait, what? You think we're still going to be streaming that long from now? 20 years from now, to be like 50 years old. I don't know. Do we still stream? There's got to be some... What's the evolution of this? You know, like a larger scale show. The thing about like gaining success, I think, as like a streamer is it's not going to have that close knit community feel once it becomes so popular. Like if my chat's moving like a mile a minute, I guess I could do like slow mode or something, right? But then it's harder for me to like connect and get the same kind of community vibe. But we'll see. We'll make it work. I can't like answer everybody's questions, you know? Sparty is, I assume, not in a scrim. Trippy's still streaming, I guess, right? Like, unless he turned it up. No, he's still streaming. So what happened? Did I input the wrong... Bro, I typed the wrong thing this whole time. Okay, we're watching Trippy POV. This whole time I've been on the wrong... Let's just jump back and forth between Boo Boo and Trippy. I'm kind of vibing with this matchup right now. And then we got that Optic podcast thing, right? Yeah, my bad. His audio's kind of scuffed. Yeah, he's got the audio delay. Because of the growth of the game or primarily Rostermania storylines?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go. I mean, that was poorly timed, but welcome to the way. First time sub. Is it Mwand NJ? With the big plays. I love to see it. 1025. Let's get it. Quarter of the way to 100. Big plays. No, it's my streaming. It's the streaming grind. So a little bit of it was the Rostermania. Like, that has brought intrigue and... like the storylines in Halo right now have people, you know, watching and enjoying Halo in a way that they weren't towards this, like the same time last year. I don't feel like the excitement was the same. So there's definitely like the Rostermania added to the viewership. For me personally, streaming on YouTube has been a huge game changer. Like the amount of regular uploads that are going on my channel and the watch time is increasing. Like my stats on YouTube have like tripled in like every category. Basically, because of the live streaming. The watch time you guys are watching like 4 or 5 to 6 times. You're watching 6 times more than you were like 2 months ago on my YouTube now because of how long I'm streaming and then how many people tune in. Oh, yeah. And it's so much easier for me to do than to like painstakingly edit and record a YouTube video. I'm not doing as many of the long-form recorded content that I would do on my own off-stream, which is a loss in some way, because I could definitely make some high-quality, like, long-form content. I'm trying to do more breakdowns, like, live, so it loses maybe a little bit of the polish, but I think in the end of the day, if you guys are getting, you know, lots of solid content, then it's strategic to do that right now. And then maybe in the future, if there's more of an audience, more justification to do a long-form video and spend all that time and energy on it, then I'll weave that in, you know? Right, Greg? Well, you do chores, smoke, chess, and chill. Good to hear. Yeah, I didn't even really consider that. You know, that you can kind of just multitask. If it's on in the background, it has the same benefit for me, you know? Let's get it. And that's the thing that I realized about YouTube as well, is like people's overall passion and dedication to Halo is not as high as it was, you know, when the game first came out. If I painstakingly go through making this video, I put like 20 to 40 hours into making like a video, and you're just like, you know, chilling and it's background noise. Like, what am I doing, right? Some people will invest in it, but most people it's going to be like background noise. You're going to switch to the next video like 5 minutes in. It's just not strategic for me right now. It did remind me 20 times. Yeah, Reese. Be like, I made you. Still got so much we got to do. We gotta get a whole new set of emotes. We gotta get a proper. I should be able to press a button and switch to a larger screen with the camera and then the, you know, different layouts and stuff. Halo died in reach. Hi, Samantha. Gracing us with your presence and Halo history knowledge. Hey, Fox, I appreciate you, man. It was that easy all along, bro. I was overcomplicating it, right? It was that easy all along. The beauty of this is, like, it's so much more fun than recording a video, bro. Y'all don't know that the efforts I go through to record some of my videos, it's not real. That motherfucker ain't real. You know that meme or whatever? I would retake and retake and retake because my perfectionist mind couldn't handle saying like or fumbling on a single word. I'd retake it like a dummy. The result is good, but the pain was not worth it. You want background music while they play? I guess with no comms, right? Hold on. Slayer getting down to the tail end here. Good thing we picked Trippy's POV, right? Looking like a guaranteed GG's at this point, 46-39. Trippy gonna die here. Oh my god, one bullet from death. Good live. Foul and Penguin coming out with their picks. Two more. Nice timing with the music. Actually, it was like perfect timing with the end of the game. I gotta get water. That was too perfect, right? Halo music is freaking goated, man. Making that Splitgate video, the game itself is good, but the music in Splitgate, it just doesn't compare, you know? Like, Halo music is just so good. We still doing predictions in the chat? Those game controllers do anything if you claw? Besides drift, they have a very fast response time. If you're on PC, 1,000 millisecond polling rate. They got like a 1,000 hertz polling rate. They got a 1 millisecond response time. Ugh. Dude, the song just ended as the game started. That's crazy. Holy. I'm gonna play it again. Doesn't get him with a stick. Advantage FaZe off the opening strat. Prediction is live. Let's go. Type 1 for Trippy POV. Type 2 for Boo Boo. Lucid is never going to win a championship again, even with SSG. Wait. That was harsh. Oh, but the 1v1. Straight up 1v1. Boo Boo tears him a new one. You guys want Trippy? All right. That was a good win on a Boo Boo, though. $50 off the rip here. Good efficient damage out of Trippy. Penguin looking to capitalize. Manny now one shot. Should be an easy cleanup for Penguin, but he's getting denied by somebody else in the long haul. Falcated finds 2. Trust in Foul. I'd love a Foul POV. We never see Falcated play. He's such a consistent slayer. See you guys. The YouTube chat is even. The Twitch chat is more ones. Y'all are slacking. You put your feet in my chat, Samantha, huh? Lightest Green and Trials. The Trials song from Halo 5 is really good too. I'll play Lightest Green next. Hey, let's go, Nick. To improve to the point where they can really compete with OG and SR. I feel like they're a long way off. In certain maps and game types, maybe, but not in everything, you know? Like, if they get the right kind of series, it looks pretty competitive. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. That's a crazy triple. Had a Trippy. Cross map, finds the nade. Easy cleanup for the rest of his team here. Keeps him in a stagger. His trip cap is dire straits for C9. I guess we are on the right POV with Trippy, right? On Boo Boo's POV, it can't be pretty right now. They're split spawning A and long haul. Collapse coming into A for the reset. Delete Septify. Having none of it, bro. It's confusing. It's blue on the screen, but the OBJ markers are purple, right? Like, something is bugged in his lobby. His enemies are... Is it normally like this? It should be purple, the circle. His colors are, like, messed up. Or something. Maybe I'm tripping. 14-0 is the SR scrim. This scrim is super close. This one's 5-5. I gotta change it. This is, it's gonna be 6-5 if they lock it out here. Is he cheating? How did he get this bug? How is he a purple capture? He's a purple capture, but it's blue on the bottom. It's purple on the top. It's very confusing. Imagine if it was like this all the time. Holy shit. It's like, it looks like the enemy is trip capped on him, is what it looks like. No optic today. It's like, what's going on? Wait, the enemy just capped it, and it's still purple. It's just the circle itself that changes. Better chat integration, less spam, typically less lag. Yeah, not quite as Twitch does a better job with the community feel and the ability to jump between different creators, the panels, and things like that. But YouTube has good advantages too. If you're watching on like TV or you're kind of more hands-off with your experience, YouTube is probably better. If you're invested in the chat, the conversation and whatnot, Twitch is a little bit more interactive usually. This is for GG's right here. Falcata coming out with a kill. Numbers advantage C9. Wait, I take it back. They take the map. C9. Momentum state. Four dead. Don't tell me. Don't tell me they do it to him, right? FaZe did it to C9 with the CTF game. They brought back an 0-4 and then won it, no T. C9 has him in a vice scrim. Trippy off his spawn, getting nuked and then like crossed and pushed up on in gold here. Come out with a 2-2 though, 2v2. Take back one hill. Septify with an important kill. But we're going to get access to gold. And yeah, he's hitting Chow from tower. Nice quick escape out of Trippy. He knew that angle was coming in. He's got to find a way to break out of this. How do you G-slide? You have to stand on a ledge that is like about the height of... The height varies. You sprint off a ledge, time crouch before you touch the floor. The ledge has to be like no taller than the jump height of your Spartan. Something around there. You sprint off the ledge, and while you're airborne before you touch the floor, hit the crouch button. And if you time it right, you should boost. Depending on your timing, you get different results. The later you time crouch before touching the floor, without getting a missed input, the better the slide, usually. Only gangsters. G-sliding and curb sliding is the same thing, by the way, in case you're confused. They regain the map here. 227 and counting with the AB hold is confusing with the colors. Don't let it throw you off. FaZe have map control. One final push here at a C9. Big 1v1 between Foul and Septify, but Septify comes out on top to get some access to goal. Can he hold it, though? Sab up through bottom mid. Big 1v1. Trippy milking at 244. That was gorgeous out of Trippy. I love that play out of Trippy. He takes to the roof and then comes down from up above and wins the fight on Sab as GG's. Nicely done. Even if Trippy dies, a play like that forces Sab to, like, pay attention to him, right? Sliding off grapple shot is nuts. Wait, what do you mean? Like, Sab is like, what do I do? Do I, like, stay here and try to kill the guy? Do I go for the hill? I gotta go for the hill. I got 6 seconds, bro. Curb sliding isn't hard to do. The difficulty behind it is doing it consistently and doing the exact slide that you want on every ledge in every situation between your shots and your gunfights, right? So, like, it's easy to do a regular curb slide with no pressure on a regular flat surface, and then the challenge comes into, like, weaving it in your gameplay on all different types of ledges at the perfect speed depending on the distance, right? Because you can do a short curb slide or a long, fast one depending on what you want. Who's my top 3 team at the moment? It's Optic and SR at a 50-50. I give the edge to Optic. Maybe it's a bias. I just kind of came in this year saying I think Optic is going to be the #1 team to beat. So I go Optic SR. We'll see who wins this weekend. And then it's either SSG or FaZe. Right now, FaZe is looking better based off the qualifiers. I believe in SSG's potential to be the 3rd place team and maybe beyond. But right now, FaZe is 3rd place. So technically speaking, it should be tied between Shopify and Optic, and then FaZe for 3. It's kind of like what we're at. Although in terms of total number of Series 1, Optic would be up on Shopify. So it should actually, if we go by, I don't know what we would go off of that actually makes sense, but like total number of tournament Series 1 between the 2 teams, Optic has the edge there because they reset the bracket last weekend. And then they beat them in their 2 series in the previous online qualifier. So it's like 3-2 in series score between Optic and SR. Legend, the G-Slide God. All the pros are pretty incredible when it comes to movement. But yeah, Legend and Bound will kind of set themselves apart because they can use the slide in ways that other pros don't really opt for, or like, yeah, maybe don't practice as much. I don't know. Same curve slide, but you're going faster. Hit sprint while grappling and crouch at the end. So if you sprint before the grapple, and yeah, so sprint, grapple the floor, and then hold crouch before you land, you get a grapple slide, right? But if you don't sprint before you grapple, you can still grapple slide, right? So like you can be standing still and then grapple, spin, and get into like a window or a doorway on recharge. The moment that you hit the floor, you have to sprint slide, right? Like right before you make contact with the floor, sprint slide. So you get your sprint out. As you touch the floor, you get the sprint out, and the slide comes out ideally within the first frame. You're going to get the same effect as if you sprinted beforehand. So you can get the boost off of a dime, which is good to know. Light is green, right? Is what you wanted. Let's go, Boo Boo POV. FaZe locked that one out. Is it 6 or 7? 5? I think it might be 7-5 at this point, FaZe. Best Halo tutorials and theater overviews to give you different perspectives. Hey, thank you, brother. The official WASD. Thank you, man. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I have a curb slide masterclass like video that goes super in depth with like basically everything I know on the technique. That would tell you everything you need. I'll link that. It's a little bit outdated, but it's still like very relevant, if that makes sense. Like sliding is a little easier now, or it's more versatile now than it was back when I made that video. The curb slide got a buff.
Alright, I'm gonna play for green with y'all.
Hill incoming. There's a hill that needs conquering, Spartan. Hill
This video right here, in your own free time or whatever, is like a 23-minute video on basically everything I knew about the slide 2 years ago. So obviously I know a little bit more now, but it's still very comprehensive. You're gonna log off, Slush. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate the good vibes today. Congrats on the incoming father status. Wish you the best, man.
Alright, one's Peter and one's one top A.
Your
Top A.
team about to score.
You get Alexis Texas POV? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't do that here. We're here for the Halo. Best Slayer at OBJ on Optic, SSG, and SR? I don't know, Raphael.
Incoming.
I have these conversations a lot.
I saw him on the white box.
Hill
You got hill side? You got
control.
hill? Grab these names real quick.
Super slide? You mean snap sliding? Or are you talking about Halo 5?
Yeah, top man, there's two of them
Halo 5 had a crazy super slide technique.
Ben fell, he fell.
That was nasty at a boo-boo.
Two then.
Curve sliding is in Halo 5, so it's like been in the game's engine for a long time.
You're good, you're good.
I don't think it was intentionally designed, but the developers were aware of curve sliding during the development process of Infinite, and they kind of just allowed it to continue, you know? I think also off the worry that removing it could create a butterfly effect of like hurting the slide in other ways, right?
Two-shot elbow.
Watching the wrong Halo streams? Sure.
We spawned next one.
Alright, we got Boo Boo's comms. I'm turning the music.
I spawned dummies, they're spawning.
Snap sliding. Yeah, snap sliding was sick. Season 2 was like low-key
Watch your top.
the best.
Top mid, Donnie in the vent.
Current curve sliding plus snap sliding would be insane. It'd be like the best version of Infinite ever. Or it'd be like really cracked. Karma!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Love to see it. Official WASD welcome to the way. Let's go. Big plays, Karma. Thank you, man.
On a midweek.
Replace thrusters? It did, yeah. It's more versatile than thrusters. It's like an always-on thrust slide.
One shot jail.
As far as rotations, it's more versatile for rotating on the map. You can use it mid gunfight, not as efficiently as a thrust, but
One shot back A, Donnie. One shot on the pillar.
the speed of play in Infinite is pretty crazy due to the curb slide. Remember Gandhi hopping? You can Gandhi hopping is big in Infinite. It's like subtle, but it's important in pro play. Gandhi hopping, but it's different in its. Mikwin had a good point about that. Apparently, your knees like block your face in Halo 2. It doesn't do that in this game.
Ever 5.
I do remember the BXR, the double
Ball
shot.
hitting top.
Damn good Halo all day. There's a new podcast with Scump, Formal, and Bound apparently that chat was telling me about. I think we might have to watch that after the scrim. Got a couple more games here. 382 total gifted is nuts, bro. He's a GOAT. He's an absolute GOAT. I think he's number 2 on the top ever gifted, right? Karma?
Trying to hit dummies behind you.
War Turtle's been doing work recently, climbing the ranks.
They'll think twice next time.
Yeah, I needed it.
Number 3. Who's second? Is it Hardy. It's Hardy? Hardy's probably second.
Just small. All good. We have a 1 point lead. Bitter, Aiken. Bitter 2-shot.
Hardy, and then yeah, Red Guard's top to top.
Fuck these positions.
Red Guard in one weekend. All in one weekend.
One shot.
Trend locator en route. Hill wreck.
Come in, we
Took the hill.
One shot cut to Sergey, one shot, go
Nice.
cut. Go kill him.
Jumping slide movement in gunfights is cracked. For
Trend
sure.
locator available.
Next to top there.
Actually
One
really
two-shot
chill.
big one. I shot ball.
You met her in person?
Nice thing, they're both one shot. No. And they're fucking green.
I mean, I assume that they'd have to be like pretty reasonably good with people, considering they interact with them as they're, you know.
About to score.
Anyway, I don't know. It wouldn't apply to everybody. I'm not even going to entertain the conversation.
One nest many to hill.
Enemy team took the hill.
See what I started? And then, no, I keep it going. It's my fault. You guys put anything in the chat, and then I'll try to give it some attention before realizing that I've taken it too far, entertained it too long.
Shields are down.
Top tower, top tower, top tower.
This is
top
getting
tower.
mixy.
Active camo inbound.
Tricky situation to be in. One good play out of FaZe. They get this hill back. They tie the game.
Two back green.
Got to be a perfect setup out of C9 here. Sab and Booba looking to lock it down back green. Sab has the QT. He can snap back to his location wherever it is at any time. Probably being watched by FaZe right now. Nice cleanups.
They have camo.
Apparently they have the camo coming through tower here.
Top tower, camo, not camo.
What's up, Del? How we doing?
Dice camo, dice camo. Dice will be camo.
Found it. Half shields. Good movement right here. The only way to survive that situation is to slide forward the way Boo did.
Top tower. And
War Turtle! Holy
That's
shit!
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo,
My
baby!
God.
We talked about him, and here he is. I love to see it. 10 gifted out of War Turtle. Holy. Unknown. Give me a second. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Hold on.
They'll think twice next time.
Pop the Smoke, Ultras, HBK, Stream Snipe, O'Galley, Agent Sushi, Sushi, Agent Sushi, Celsius, Ben the Mac, Boomer Doomer, and Myers. Welcome to the wave. Thank you, War Turtle. Being goated as usual. I love to see it, brother. 1036. We lost like 60 subs, I think, when last night.
Never down A plot as well.
So we started at just over 1,000 today. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much, man. Unknown Halo Jeb says, bro, I love this community. I feel like I'm joining a Halo support faction. Wait, when I enter a Shyway stream. Also, YouTube is the best. Let's go. I'm glad you feel that way, man. Do my best to bring good vibes to the Halo community. Glad to know it's being felt. YouTube gang, let's get it.
Hey, dummies. Almost right now.
Numbers advantage FaZe right now, getting a big flank. Nice cleanup on Penguin. He got stuck on that girder, right? He pushed into it and jumped, and he got a step jump, and he had to like move off and reposition. One of the few situations I've seen step jumping mess up his survival. Oh my god, bro. Boo was locking in. Doesn't get the trade. Should have went for the beatdown.
Enemy team took the hill.
Let's go, Zeus. Thank you, man.
Tires, push me.
No problem.
Tires,
WSD.
one more shot. Don't shoot your nades, don't shoot
Just
your
being
nades,
consistent, man. It's all consistency in these last couple weeks. For good reasons. We're building up the tournaments every single weekend. The whole March. Putting in 5 to 6 days a week the whole March, right?
Camo inbound.
Tomorrow's going to be short, though, if I go live. We're not going to catch all the scrims tomorrow. I'll have to get off early. You got date night.
Hill control.
Needs a beard.
Active camo
Calendars?
available.
Shyway beard calendar
He's a little weak, he's a little weak in
for
health.
the month of March.
2 in health, 2 in health. Nice, one more. You have to get in. You have to get
Bro,
in.
down to a sliver. Last second! Manny, he traded. Manny, kind of a bad trade. I guess he got shot in the back by Penguin. They go 3-2 at 2:30 here. Good damage out of Boo Boo. Rotates straight to the nades. Gets the re-up. He's waiting on cuts, I guess. Not sure if somebody's up here. Well-timed team chow on the dice here. Nades coming in handy. Deletes Penguin. Falcated. 2 dead. Hill control. Do they trade anything? Manny stays alive. Perfect. All 4 up with the last guy pillars. Setup opportunity here. Trippy got 2. Trippy got 2 from pillar door.
A plot.
Somehow. Nade kill and cleans up Sab.
Big door, I hit him with a nade.
Yeah, you heard somebody.
I hit him with a nade. He's like close to it.
No hit markers in Halo Infinite, but the audio cue is so loud. When you hit somebody hard with a nade, it's basically a hit marker, right? At like, oof. No way. Wow.
Good job, B.
Penguin doing
You want some-
max.
No,
The maximum with just a little box. Just chill Halo stream. Let's go, Zach.
We cement hiding slow, bro.
You don't even check chat usually? Okay. Hey,
Nice.
we're doing work, man. We're doing work.
Two back B.
Oh, see me in a booth in the first land? I won't make it. I probably won't make it to that because the first land's coming up soon. I'd like to be there. If I can take this stream to a land, that'd be incredible. If I go to a land and I don't bring you guys with me, then it kind of takes away the
One of us.
incentive to go to a land, you know?
And the pillar now. No, he's one of them telling me.
Make 100K? You're talking about like annually?
He's one Keter.
What do you mean rate?
He went Keter to cuts. One shot, stay sniping us.
UFA's roster is yeah, basically, but it's not been announced officially. We're still figuring that out, Sean. I think if I can keep the consistency, then that is, yeah, then I could see myself with that type of income on an annual basis. Between streaming on Twitch and YouTube, coaching, content creation, sponsored videos, all that stuff, we're on the right trajectory, but the year's just begun, right? So last year that wasn't the case, no, but this year's different. 100K in Canada is pennies. No, but everything I make is in USD. But 100K in Canada in USD would be like it's not.
On that top mid one.
It's good right now for you know what I mean, but it's not. You're right. Canadian dollar is getting weak in comparison to USD.
That, like we killed 2, and then like I got solo
and taxes, yeah.
Died, and then like there's like wait time for like at least 5 seconds or even longer that we could have had.
Working on it.
They're like coming off spawn still.
But 100K annually would cover, you know, it covers rent and expenses for me on my own at the moment. It wouldn't be lavish, but it would be, you know, be totally fine. Living in Toronto, cost of living in Toronto is like you're looking at $2,500 for a 1-bedroom apartment essentially.
Those are like playing for that
monthly rent.
Like there was a time where like I swear
it ain't cheap.
We 2 down them and then like.
And that's before you pay for other things like potential utilities.
I was like the only one stack. Like,
you know, obviously your food and your other bills and whatnot. There's a lot.
And then, like,
you're gonna need at least like a good $4,000 to $4,000 to $5,000 on a monthly basis, and then more to start saving, right?
Yeah.
The Big Mac index is that? I don't know what the fuck that is, bro.
I guess that makes sense.
I could go for a Big Mac though. It's been a while.
Slay.
Lessons are 60 US.
This is the way.
Agent Sushi, thank you for the follow, brother. Let's go. Welcome. Cat, what I want is, I don't want to give you guys all my information. I'd like to be making like 10K CAD a month. That would be good. We're not quite there, but that'd be good. I'm saving. We're saving right now. I'm trying to buy my own condo as well.
Like 2 needles.
Outkill your opponents and claim victory.
What's up, top A? Top A fell. Top A fell. Hydro fell.
Become our 51st state. Come on over. I stay out of politics. Tariffs are looking rough though.
He went mid-cat. Needles.
There's something like a 25% tariff hitting PCs now. Like if I want to buy a PC, I got to spend like 25% more or some shit like that.
I'm watching over you, man. You're good. Cover to camo. Both feet covered, guys. One more top right.
Let's go, guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my god.
We get the money conversation. Now we're getting subs. Go with the 5 gifted. Let's go, brother. Tiller, Don Goodfella, Ferda Boys, Ashenite, and Cohen. Welcome to the way. Thank you, man.
You're good.
100K CAD is good. Yeah, you'd be doing fine off 100K. Yeah, you definitely would be doing fine. Especially depending on where you're living in Canada, right? Like downtown Toronto, yeah, it's not cheap in downtown Toronto, but you don't have to be in downtown Toronto necessarily. Much love, God. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Big W's. Big W. Almost at 1050, by the way. Almost at 1,050.
I'm putting up trivia corner.
Subscriber.
I got needed. I need to live.
Your go. Good. Thank you, man. Coaching, content, brand building for beginners. Content brand building. At the moment I don't. At the moment I don't. I think I'm generally pretty good at like understanding what makes like valuable content. As far as brand building, I got a lot of work I need to figure out myself. I got no logo. I got no.
He has camo corner. He has it.
Our brand is very limited. It's more just I've just more been creating content rather than like, you know what I mean, creating like a merch line. If it comes to like public speaking, communication, and how that can translate to content, I'm knowledgeable there. Can help with communication skills, but as far as like building a channel, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yeah, we need merch, we need a logo, we need like actual professional stream production value, which I've been talking about for a long time, but not actually doing anything about. Holy Max. Yeah. Should be a bad shy guy with a beard. I want to move away from the Shy Guy because it's the copyright issues, right? Like whatever character I use, I was thinking of taking the Mandalorian and the Shy Guy and combining them together in some way, but in a way that looks unique, and then maybe giving that a beard. Because the Mandalorian is that's where This Is the Way comes from, right?
Watch out, pipes, penguin.
And the beard gets longer the longer you're subscribed. You got like the wizard beard if you're like 1 year. Something that looks inspired by, but unique enough for me to like. Well, so I wouldn't put that on a shirt though. That seems kind of goofy on a shirt, doesn't it? You know, maybe, I don't know. Would it be?
Hey.
This is the way.
I imagine like.
This is the way.
To Rick Bill, thank you for the follow, brother.
This is the way.
If I was to do clothing, I'd want it to be something that you'd want to wear, like in public. Holy shit, Boo Boo. With a sliver of health. That's insane movement, bro. Comes out and finds the face. Third time's a charm. Love this rotate out of Boo Boo.
Grapple camo.
Grappling camo. He's gonna get shot in the back for this. Yeah, that was awkward, right? The spawns were open in like C and long, so there's a high probability he gets chowed out through back tower. Well, he grabs camo like that. He gets a good angle, but maybe it would have been better to just grab camo from bottom like Mangler or something, right?
I think the tower. One C pot.
Dish the beard, go through a massive mustache. Holy. 32 to 31. Yeah, I would want clothing that's like where the brand is like stylish and sort of subtle and not too loud, you know. If it's like a little shy, if it's some sort of shy DeLorean character with a wizard beard like on a t-shirt, that sounds goofy, you know. As a Twitch badge, that's perfect for your badges and like cute little emote or something, but like on a t-shirt, I don't know. Man up, no problem, brother. Good to be here. Much love, man. Thank you for the kind words. Let's get weird. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yes, I'm down. Uh-oh. That's a bad stagger. They go 3 dead, leaving Septify 1 shot last up at 38, bro. We're on the end of the wire here. Throws that nade off. He's going to G-slide out to long. He won't even make it. FaZe knew exactly where he was. He got isolated. They're now in a disadvantage state with Sab alone in tower. Sab gets a big kill and surprise. Boo Boo weakens him. And it's not enough. Can he afford to chow this? They're very split.
Top tower now.
Who's solo here?
Died from A.
Yeah, this is awkward.
On the door, bottom tower door.
Trippy, I don't know if he split spawned A. How does he get it from A, right? But Boo Boo walking into tower alone to begin with while they're already at a disadvantage is like kind of a recipe for disaster. Beautiful nade. Not enough to find 2. It's a bloodbath in the long haul, but every trade is going straight to FaZe. You get the Shydalorian shirt? Okay, maybe we make at least one of them. Great denial. On his old duo. Little 1v1 Boo Boo foul. They're probably losing this, though, at this rate. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm a believer.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Cal Vanna, thank you for the YouTube follow. Falcon, it comes back for more. He comes back for more and drops right into a backsmack.
Alright, there's one C.
It's like Boo Boo wins the 1v1 and he's like kind of angry about it, you know? I know where he is. I'm on beeline for him off spawn. 48 to 45. They're down by 3. This is technically winnable.
I'm looking mid.
They've got good map positioning here. The double challenge out long. That's intel at the very least. The other half of the team in tower. Boo Boo didn't get his shields back. Oh, GG's, bro. At 49 now. They're going to push off that. They're definitely collapsing.
Bottom Ming.
Good damage on Penguin. Here he comes. Straight through the nades. Same size and position of a Ralph Lauren logo, but doesn't it seem like, I don't know, we have to see how that turns out.
Without dying, we just like run at this other people.
So what do you guys think of is it FaZe? See designs? Hold on, I'll find it. Whoa, what do you guys think of this as a thumbnail? Do you like it? He missed one guy, but this is not bad. It's actually pretty dope, yo. It's actually worked out kind of nice. So there's no top-down graphic in my video that's coming out, but that's kind of a catchy thumbnail, though. So I'm gonna upload a YouTube video the moment that this live stream ends, and I want you guys to juice that one later once we get off the live stream.
Maybe not. I don't know.
That might be the end of the scrim though for these guys. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Forbidden. Yeah, I thought you said Fortress for a second. They would definitely
Forbidden CTF. They didn't play it. There it is. What do you guys think of this? As it's expensive though, but I want to like invest in something that's high quality, and they seem to make like pretty high. They did Shotzi's live stream, and I'm thinking like maybe I just like drop a, you know, whatever it takes. I'm just like throw money at something for like a high quality emotes and production. Some crazy. It could get like pretty nuts, right? This looks like too much. I don't want it to be like, I don't even know if I want anything around my camera. I kind of just like it basic, right?
Capture the flag.
Really? Whoa. Like some of this is like almost like too much, but I want something that I could just purchase one time and then never have to think about it again. I know it's like very high quality. IGN watermark? Was it on the... Oh, it's in there? That sucks. Oh, yeah, it is in there. It's kind of hard to see, though, but that's a shame, bro.
This is the way.
Void Architect, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. All right, this might be the last game of the scrim, chat. Boo Boo or Trippy? Type 1 for Trippy, 2 for Boo Boo. We've watched a lot of Boo Boo. We might... Actually, I might just go Trippy. I think I'm just going to go Trippy. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up, bro. Trippy has a sniper already. I can't make it full screen. Why can't I? I can't make it full screen. It's broken. I broke it. Yeah, Boo Boo's been doing... Like, he's been playing lights out, honestly. It's been a kind of a treat to watch his POV today. Go big or go home? That's what I was thinking, local. Too much graphics? Yeah, it's too much. It's like, it's intense, right? I would want something simple. So hopefully there's like some sort of a sweet spot where I can get something that like stylistically looks professional, but isn't like too intense, because some of those are just too much for me. And it really screams like, I bought this crate. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I like the subtlety. Like my camera just being basic with nothing is not bad. Put like a shadow under it, you know, and like Nade Shot stream is nice. Yeah, he was actually one of the inspirations, I think, as well. Nade Shot, and then Nicewig has a pretty good one. Nicewig keeps it simple. Nade Shot's animations, like when you sub, they're crazy. That's like some crazy high tier. That's got to be expensive. When you sub, you got like a wolf that's like, I don't know, it's like like biting some shit or whatever. Trippy's on, he's on. I just wish he was on more often. Yeah, I hear you. Playing Mind Wars. He's playing. $80 for something similar, but a lot simpler. It looks pretty good. You don't got it. Yeah, it's true. You definitely don't have to go all out. But I think I'm gonna start with emotes. Brand new Game 5, baby. Perfect Halo, stuff like that. I want that to be like spammed. Like I want you guys to spam Game 5. And that emote is not, it's fine. It's just not spam. It's just not good enough to be, for people to want to spam it. Bro, with the long range nade. Feeling paranoid and confused. Saying Healy? Wait, what? 5 second save at a Septify? As they pull that flag, they'll keep it going. Getting into Sab's brain? Maybe. Trippy's been shooting his body a lot. Manny! Holy! Where's his POV? Snaps onto Trippy's face. Gets out with his life. Do they have 2 snipers? They might. He needs a big game to big game. It's true. The game ain't big enough. I don't know if Sab was shooting his body earlier or if there's like... there's probably not any sort of personal, like, actual beef. Could just be mind games, right? Like, Trippy's been shooting Sab's body the entire scrim. I don't really know what the meaning is. Could be going back and forth. I'm here for it, though, man. He can do it all he wants. A little bit of personality. Sab Manny die, make it 3. That's OS in mid-map, and it might not be burn. Boo-Boo, though. Like, Boo-Boo's honestly had Trippy's number in a lot of gunfights, and he just saved a huge opportunity right there for FaZe. With Boo-Boo alive, did they get out as safely with Flag now? They got the pull. Yeah, no, Trippy's not like... he's not that kind of guy, you know? It's all fun and... It's just, you know, for fun. It's not that deep. Why don't I play on a Halo team like Optic or Shopify? Why don't I play on Optic or Shopify? Bro. I mean, I'm pretty good at Halo, but Optic or Shopify level good? There's levels to this, bro. I've never competed in an actual tournament before, I'll be honest. I've never... I'd have to start from the ground up, brother. Eli, how we doing? Shooting bodies is advanced flirting. Oh, so it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute then. Welcome, Eli. We all express love in different ways. And in Trippy's case, it's a little bit more aggressive than you might be ready for. But it's all the same, I guess. Do it? Yeah, I mean, number one objective is I'm doing what comes natural. And at the moment, it's been the broadcasting side of things, right? I love doing this. I love playing the game too, even though I also hate it sometimes. I'd like to be able to beat pros in matchmaking, but I don't really have the itch to be like a top player. I've never really... Where it's like, if I did have it, I quickly shifted that perspective and wanted to be a commentator before anything. You know, that was more what became the dream for me. Mark of respect? Maybe. If I'm going to shut down anybody in this lobby, it's Sab, right? And it's like maybe Sab has the most potential to pop off. Who knows? I don't know, Gordon. You're hitting me with the Halo lore, brother. I'm not that's not my wheelhouse. Overlays and stuff are massive scams. Focus most of your money on alerts and emotes. Yeah, I was going to start with alerts and emotes and keep the overlay stuff pretty simple, but I do want to be able to have I want an intro, intermission, and outro screens, right? So every time I go live, it shouldn't just be my face. Like there should be, it should be some sort of screen, and then when I'm coming in, it should be like a montage or some shit of like me casting and popping off, and then I come in with energy, you know? Or something like that. I don't know. And then like, you know, a screen that I can switch to if I'm doing like a breakdown or something, or if I'm just like talking to you guys and we're waiting in between games, right? We got like the little box and then me larger in the chat, you know? And fog. Yeah, fog. For the ambience. Set the mood. Shyway TO4 at an event this year? Guys, I'm trying to watch party, bro. How am I going to do it all? How am I going to watch party and coach and compete on a team like you guys keep asking me to? When is the first LAN? There's a 50K invitational last weekend of March, and the first LAN for everybody is Arlington in mid-April, April 19, I believe. Tickets are available now. Go to HCS Twitter and get your tickets. Eli X is some simple stuff. Could talk to him where he got them. Yeah, I definitely could. Is it necessary? I don't even think about it. I want emotes that you guys want to use. My emotes are not very good. That needs improvement. It's not necessary because we're clearly vibing without that stuff. But if things get hype and it's game 5 and I say like spam the game 5 babies in the chat and like I'm proud of that emote, you know, and it's like everybody likes that emote or something, or game 7 or whatever, we have like emotes that we can spam at like important points. So like when I get up and you guys spam the chairway emote, right, it encourages chat interaction, sense of community, and incentive to sub. So just stuff that like I know is going to be like actively used and will aid in the hype of the tournaments and whatnot. Yeah. In the group chat, that's actually not a bad idea. Should add the other mods in there. Basically, Dark Mew. I throw money at my problems. No. Yeah, I just like one well done adjustment to all the aspects of my stream, and then I never have to touch it again. Without overdoing it, keeping things simple. LVT is hosting 2 more online events. Yes, this weekend and next weekend before the FaZe Invitational. Correct, and the Open Tournament is this Saturday, where I believe and hope that we'll see all of the top teams compete. It's the last Open Tournament, I think, and then I think there's like a last chance qualifier. I don't know if Eli is still lurking. I think the third Open might be the last Open, and then the fourth tournament might not include all of the top teams. It might be more of like a qualifier tournament for anybody who is on the cusp of making it in. And I was clarified on that yesterday. So it's not the top 8 teams in NA. It's the top 10 teams in NA. I was wrong. And only 2 teams from Europe. And everybody else has to fight through the open... Oh my god, trippy. Through the open bracket. So Mexico and Australia have to fight through the open bracket. If they want to get into pool play, 10 NA teams get into pools. Meaning complexity is number 10 right now. 4th is a qualifier, but to be honest, I don't know the exact rules. Just something about it is different, yeah. And we might not see like Optic and SR because they might already be locked in and qualified. So it might be just between some of the teams who are like trying to break in to pool play off the rip. But I still want to watch it, you know? It's, I don't want to miss any Halo action. Thank you, Eli. CDL has a round 11 animation in S&D. Yeah, I don't know if it's like an animation, but like just start simple with an emote that people like to spam when it comes up, when the moment comes up. He knew somebody was there. I don't know if it was comms, they had intel, good awareness. He knew somebody was hiding there. He did a full 360 spin, didn't find him, got beat down. He spawned here. That player broke through. I guess it's Manny. Oh, no. With 47 seconds, Trippy with the nade. He's sitting on the return. Trippy! He traded. It wasn't enough. He missed the head, but whoa. Oh, well, it happens. Penguin. Penguin's got a shit on him. Penguin with the kill on Sab. Penguin saves it. Somehow, Sab didn't get a beatdown out in that 1v1 with Penguin. And that leads to at least an immediate transfer, right? He picks up flag without dying. Penguin's still running flag. Game-saving play. Are you kidding me? GG's off that. GG's off that. Penguin. Holy shit. 13 seconds. Can Boo Boo and team do anything? Probably not. A lot of pro player game breakdowns and reviews, but I'd love to see me do one of whole team and what they were trying to do during different angles of a match. So, Rello, tomorrow, it won't be like as polished as my other YouTube videos, but tomorrow I'm going to be live looking at the 250 to 50 game from Grand Finals, Shopify versus Optic, because it was kind of a masterclass from Frosty, Royal 2, and the whole team. And we can jump through different POVs and talk about, you know, how they all contributed and what went wrong. I have my own theories, but that's what I was thinking we'd try to do at the start of the live stream tomorrow. Ideally, if I have time, trying to get on early and get off early tomorrow. Yeah, clutched up, bro. That might end the scrim. That's a hell of a way to go. Down to the wire. Final seconds of CTF, right? In a standoff. Okay, so apparently there's like a new Optic podcast, is what I'm being told.
Alrighty, guys. GG's. Those were scrims for today. I might be back on in a little bit. I'm just gonna go over some film with the team. I don't want to like keep you guys waiting, so I'm just gonna chill, go over some film, and then I might be back on soon in like 20-30 minutes or something.
Oh, I don't know, Skeleton. This weekend, Saturday and Sunday, is the open tournament, just like the last 2 weeks.
Scrims. I'll be back in a little bit. If you guys were here for the scrims, enjoyed them, we should be streaming SSG tomorrow, so I probably will be streaming that. So
yeah, FaZe SSG tomorrow. That should be good. I won't be able to catch it all, but I'll try to catch a little bit. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, should be tackling it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Like it'll be the same style as this YouTube video that I'm about to upload, the formal one. Okay, so this is. Oh my god, that's chaotic. I'm actually gonna bring it up on here on Chrome instead. Whoa.
I see the straight rip.
All right, give me a second, guys. Or maybe I just want to give you guys something to... Maybe I can start it and then go to the bathroom and come back.
Roster. Like, walk in the lobby.
In their jerseys?
No, but like, in their Affliction tees, you know? In their Ed Hardy tees.
Yeah.
Walk in the lobby.
Wait, they look like fucking
all
rock
four
stars.
of them have a Dr. Pepper girl
Yeah, they look like fucking
with
rock
them,
stars.
and
yeah.
they look insane.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there with my bag, just like watching this, and I'm just like,
You got
what
math.
the fuck?
You fucking, you gotta be at school 7 a.m. tomorrow.
I'm just like, what the fuck? And
Was
like
it
they're all
T-squared?
hammered and shit. Like
Was
just
it
get in an
T-squared?
elevator and just disappear. I was like, those guys are legendary. Like what the hell?
Those guys
I
are
was like, this
awesome.
was crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Optic Podcast, episode 217, brought to you by Hims and Factor. We will talk about those at a different time. Joined today by Bound and Formal.
Hey guys.
What's going on, everyone? How's
Hey
everyone doing?
guys. What's
But
up?
Hector's not here today. Hector, we're actually shooting content on Monday today, and Hector is sick. I can't believe it because Hector, this is like his time right now. The podcast is Hector's time, and he's not here today, so he's got to be feeling pretty shitty.
Yeah, so on the other day when I was here scrimming. I was here scrimming on like Wednesday, I think, or Tuesday maybe.
Saturday?
Tuesday,
Saturday.
I don't know, sometime recently, and he came in and like was talking to me, and I was like, "You sound sick," and he was like, "Nah, dude, I'm good." And now he's
Whoa,
sick.
that's
so.
not what he said.
Yeah, he did.
He came in, he was like, I'm gonna stand back here, I'm sick. That was the first thing he said, remember?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Am I just making this up?
I think you're making it up, yeah.
All right, well, feel better, Hector.
Yo, Bounce fucking, she's got that sharp memory. But yeah, I thought I was getting sick like 3 days ago, but then it like went away the next day. But I have really bad allergies, so like sometimes I'll just wake up and have like flu symptoms and then just feel fine the next
Like
day.
dry throat.
It's like the weirdest shit. Yeah, like in the back of your nose, you know, when you start getting that like,
Congested, but it's like dry and like weird.
and your brain just feels weird, like you're
Yeah.
starting to get sick. I had that 3 days ago, but
The
luckily I didn't get it. But let's talk about you boys. Obviously, first, you guys have started off the HCS season. This past Sunday, you guys got second.
Or Turtle, you freaking go, bro. How many?
Yeah, this one was okay though because
I get up, he drops them, I
since we
come
started
back.
playing
It's always
together,
chairway, bro.
we haven't really gone over anything as a team. Like not even like
10
how we
gifted.
want to play the game. We
Oh,
really just
man.
spawned in and just like ran.
Wait, did I miss it? How are the vibes? They look like these guys are big chilling right now. Holy. I feel like I need to sit like that too. Or Turtle with 10 gifted. Reeves. Welcome. Zero. Is it Tragic? Venator, Sam, Optic, Aaron, Kunske, Tubular Fool, Nuggy, if you will. Hate mail, please. Welcome. War Turtle, you freaking goat. My God. 1051, bro. We broke the 50 threshold. Again, we're back, baby. We lost like 60 yesterday. We're right back. Big W's, War Turtle. Thank you. All right. Was there anything important that I missed here? I'm going to bring it back. I'm sorry, guys.
And I was like, "You sound sick," and he was like, "Nah, dude, I'm good." And now he's sick.
That's
so.
not what he said.
Yeah, he did.
He came in, he was like, I'm gonna stand.
Who's sick? Can I move Cam? Yeah, let's figure out a good spot for
Ladies
this.
and gentlemen, welcome to the Optic Podcast, episode 207.
Right under his ass?
Brought to you by Hims and Factor. We will talk about those at a different time.
Mirror on the floor,
Joined
bro.
today by Bound.
Whoa, on
and
the YouTube.
Formal.
Hey guys.
Zach with 5 YouTube
everyone.
gifted, brother. Let's go, brother. Wait, I didn't hear it.
Hector's not here today. Hector.
There it is.
We're actually shooting content on Monday today, and Hector is
My God,
sick.
Waldo, Vegas, Tony
I can't
Tone,
believe
Zach,
it
and Colin Humphreys.
because
Welcome. Thank
Hector,
you, Zach.
this is like
You
his
goat,
time
brother.
right now. The podcast is Hector's time.
That is just
Damn good
and,
Halo.
and he's not here today, so
It's going to be fine.
he's got to be feeling pretty shitty.
Yeah, so on the other day when we were, I was
Zach.
here
Thank you, man.
scrimming. I was here scrimming on like Wednesday, I think, or Tuesday maybe.
Saturday?
Tuesday, I don't know, sometime recently, and he came in and like was talking to me, and I was like, "You sound sick," and he was like, "Nah, dude, I'm good." And now he's
Whoa,
sick.
that's
so.
not what he said.
Yeah, he did.
He came in and he was like, I'm gonna stand back here, I'm sick. That was the first thing he said, remember?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Am I just making this up?
I think you're making it up, yeah.
All right, well, feel better, Hector.
Yo,
Hector's
Bounce fucking,
sick.
she's got
Took me
that
a
shark
second, bro.
memory. But yeah, I thought I was getting sick like 3 days ago, but then it like went away the next day. But I have really bad allergies, so like sometimes I'll just wake up and have like flu symptoms and then just feel fine the next
Like
day.
dry throat.
It's like the weird.
we watch the
yeah,
full
like,
hour?
In the
I don't know
back
if we
of your
can do
nose,
it.
you know, when you start getting
Unless
that
it's like super entertaining.
Congested, but it's like dry and like weird.
and your brain just feels weird.
This is
Like
something
you're
I'd listen to
starting
at the
get sick.
gym.
I had that 3 days ago, but
The worst.
luckily I didn't get it.
That'd be
But
nuts,
let's
Mo.
talk about you boys. Obviously, first, you guys have started off the HCS season. This past Sunday, you guys got second. I know.
Yeah, this one was okay though because since we started playing together, we haven't really gone over anything as a team. Like not even like
Damn.
how we want to play the game. We literally just spawned in and just like ran around and just like we're winning. So we were like, fuck it, let's just keep doing it. But then yesterday when we lost in ways that we knew it was just like on us. So
Yeah.
we actually went back and looked at some of like the film for the first time. So I think it's going to be a good thing.
Yeah, I was always curious because obviously I've never played Halo competitively, but how like intricate is it compared to COD? Because COD, you're watching VOD, you're going over shit, looking at the mini map. Halo, you don't have a mini map. Like how different is it trying to like adjust what you guys are doing and shit?
I mean, we're literally just spawning in, just playing straight up like fuck you, like just like talent.
Yeah.
Like we haven't went over call.
That's how
we don't have,
Bounce
like the
playing.
same call outs.
Like H5 Splice?
It's definitely how
Pretty
Bounce
much.
playing.
They're just not even
We're
scrimming?
not even. I mean, we haven't went over literally a single thing. I mean, there's call outs that you will say, Matt, that I don't even know. Like on Live Fire, you keep saying sneaky. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What
I'm
is
just like,
Is that the drop down?
No, it's
I don't know.
cement.
It's I thought it was cement, but
It's
you're just like
cement.
sneaky, and then like I'm on your death cam. I'm like, it's sneaky.
They're working it out right here, right now,
You
bro.
guys don't even know comms and you're getting second? Okay, that's
Whoa,
pretty.
well, we got first.
Yeah, whoa.
The first weekend. Don't
Yeah.
just say we're getting
Clarify.
second.
And they
Okay,
brag
yeah, I
in
don't know why I
research.
emphasize the second
Yeah,
so
what the hell?
Yo, piece
and
of
we
shit.
reset the finals. We just
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm kind of
we
glad
just
we had
kinda
like
choked
a
it,
little losers. Like, you know what I mean? It's good to get one like
Yeah,
those in.
We had you
Yeah.
guys up on the side screen. We were watching. We were pulling for you guys. We were. It was like I was sitting there watching. It was the last match of the day for COD. It was Atlanta versus Boston, and I was like, "Can FaZe
Hey, no
just
problem,
3-0
Zach.
so we
Thank
can
you, man.
like lock into the Halo boys?"
Sounds good, brother.
Our whole chat was just like, "Just watch Halo." But yeah, I mean, we're not just gonna cut the CDL stream off because that's like our main thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, the team is like, obviously, you guys have so much talent on the team. Has that been like, has it been hard to kind of mesh that together, or has it become like natural at this point already?
I mean, I feel like it was like natural when
They
we
all know
started
how to
playing together
play.
the first day. Like,
I feel like it's still pretty natural now. I mean, I think
yeah.
yesterday was probably the first time where like you said, where it's not really them kind of like just shitting on us and destroying us. We're just losing just because.
Blaze, let's go, brother. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, man.
Talent them.
we're trying to run at them and just kill them.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So I mean, I think
Watching
yesterday
the
was
Optic
a good
podcast,
way to lose.
or
'Cause,
listening,
like, there
watching.
were like a few issues that I would notice during scrims, but I wouldn't really say anything because we're just like dominating the scrims. So I was like,
Yeah.
I know
if
more.
it recurs again, or like if it happens in attorney, then I'll like kind of bring it up. But like like certain like little niche like situations and game types, I noticed were happening multiple times. So we talked about it yesterday, and we're gonna talk about it again. But
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
To
I
finally
mean-
actually want to go over stuff. So
Yeah, and you guys have already diagnosed the problem, which is half the battle. It's like we fucked up on this. But when's your guys' first event?
We
think-
have the Case-On event
March.
this end of the month. It's not like an official event. but
Oh
it's
yeah,
pretty
that's
much,
after our major.
yeah.
That's
It's
the
pretty,
weekend after our major.
yeah. It's the
Oh,
same
yeah,
thing
yeah.
you guys did with COD. It's
Yeah, I'm
just
pretty.
weekend.
I'm hyped to watch that.
Yeah.
They're the
Are you
same
guys
thing.
So
hyped for
during the
that?
qualifier
Yeah, I
weekend
mean,
is the
it's
first
50
COD
prize
major,
pool.
huh?
Hey, I mean,
50K?
yeah.
So what is it
Makes you
like?
think we should be watching the COD
They're at
major
Case-On's pocket.
Is it
Wait,
like-
is it 50K first?
or the final
50K
I think
qualifier.
it's 50K total.
Yeah.
So what's it like
50K
30 for
total.
first?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. And you guys don't have to travel.
That's literally good.
Yeah.
The complexity.
The
of
COD
players,
guys
yeah.
had to fly to LA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For,
yeah. Fuck that.
They played it at the same venue that the like Founding Fathers land was at, which was dope, by the way.
Yeah, the venue actually looks sick.
That was sick. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But I'm excited to watch you guys, man. Unfortunately, all your
at the moment, I think so. They dropped their Apex
CDL
team.
weekends.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that.
Yeah, isn't one literally combined? Like
Should have let them win.
DreamHack.
Now they unleashed a beast. Why? Because they're now they're looking at
event,
VOD.
right?
It's kind of crazy to hear that they haven't been.
And then after that, we get to watch some Halo. So I'm excited. We're gonna be watching anyway, but I'm excited to see what you guys can do, man. I got a lot of faith in this team. This team is disgusting. Not that I didn't have faith in our last team, but
yeah, no, I hear him.
I get it.
when you throw four out there,
Thank you, Reaper. Welcome, brother.
Shit, it's a pleasure to watch.
Thank you.
But now we got to talk about
Yeah, just do it. Just rip it.
the COD team.
Well,
we don't have to talk about them just yet. We have our major coming up March 20th through the 23rd.
Wait, what? That's soon.
Yeah, it's this next weekend. There's they play 2 more matches. Obviously they're 0-5 right now. They play 2 more matches. They play Thieves on Friday. Which fuck.
They play Thieves in their next match.
They play Thieves Friday.
Who do they play after that?
Are they like
LAG.
0-15 or something in the COD roster?
Well, shit.
Which LAG is like
Help Shopify that they're doing film?
Wait, they could go into that match being 0-18?
I'm about to give us some crazy
Bro, come on,
juju.
why are you manifesting it?
I'm not, but I'm saying like
0-18?
that's insane. Like
Yeah,
they're gonna randomly have like a lose-lose. Like both teams are already in losers bracket. Like, but still that match is gonna be like so important. That sucks.
Yeah, it's so important for
Well,
the
if they
mental.
beat LAT though, then like that'd be awesome, right?
See, that's the
It
thing.
would be
I've been
if-
going into every match like optimistic. I'm like, is today going to be the day where the switch is just flipped and they're back? And then it just hasn't been flipped. But obviously we got the ring ceremony.
Kenny Dashy shots.
So
yeah,
I know the community right now is kind of like
I have no idea where
making
this conversation
a
is going to
huge
go, and it
joke
might not
about
stick
it,
with just
which-
Halo, right?
I mean,
Part of me is
I get
thinking
it.
like
they're playing like ass. It's not.
I don't know if I want to watch the
you
whole
know,
thing.
question mark to anybody at this point. They are playing.
Be good to watch my own time.
They're not playing well, but you still got to show respect for the ring ceremony. I mean, this
give
team
them a
won.
Vegas
round of
Falcons. The
applause,
Falcons don't
damn
count
it.
to a lot of
Like,
people, right?
I saw a post saying they're gonna
Yeah.
get booed and shit. I'm like, the fuck? Like they're not gonna get booed.
I mean, I feel
might
so
get
bad
a
for
little
them because
bit.
like they
Yeah.
literally won champs and now they're in a crazy.
A lot of Opti
slump,
fans are
and
unhappy,
the
man.
community is just
Yeah,
railing them.
They
But I
are.
get it at the
It's
same
gotta be
time
rough.
because you know Ant
I
went
saw
on
that
this
clip.
whole like crazy villain arc where he was like, "You motherfuckers aren't playing for the
he
win."
did right before that happened.
and all
yeah.
that, and now this is happening. So
Yeah.
I
What's
mean,
that-
it was
what's
just
that quote?
ammo. It was just so much ammo.
What's that quote where it's like, the only thing people love more than a hero is to watch a hero fall, die trying.
Yeah.
So fucked up.
But it's like, it's so true. Like
It's facts.
they just won champs. They get their tipping. All the Optic like haters and all the people that hate seeing them succeed were just fucking molding. And
Just-
now they've just fucking unleashed.
Just fucking
just
Arthur
blaming
Fist,
everybody.
like fuck, they did it.
Now they're just unleashing hell on the Reddits and the Twitters. And
It was the drums. Fuck.
But has this ever
like, they've
happened
just
though?
been
I saw that
waiting
Nate
to
shot
get
clip. I feel like
moment,
this
and
has
it's
never
just-
happened.
I do feel for him, man. It
Wait, where's
sucks.
this
Like,
event at?
The Allen Event Center. Have you ever been there?
is it the
Is
one
it
that
in
they play
Texas?
champs at?
Yeah, it's in Allen. It's like we've been there a bunch of times now.
They have a
but it's
Dota
where
League
the
team
indoor
and
soccer
Gears?
team played.
And Overwatch.
Is it where the champs was at?
right now?
Yeah, it's the same place where Champs
Oh,
is
WSD.
at.
Oh,
they're-
maybe
They've
they're
had
their
it.
bag
Powered up.
then.
Right
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm saying. So it's a home event. It's like
Bro, they're powered up. Like, they have
Yeah.
the ring on, bro. They're playing with the ring on.
They're pulling up to the place they got the ring.
I don't know if
with
they're
the
playing with
ring.
the ring on.
I'm playing with the ring on.
I don't know.
They
Those
might as
PS4
well,
controllers. You have that big ass ring. You're
They
like,
might as well.
Right.
bro.
They need that ring on.
Just get some power.
What the fuck?
Just
is
show
ring
up
on?
and just show it how you're
Just
playing
show
with
it.
the
before
team.
every series, just look up at it.
Yeah, just stand up and stretch and show them.
You know,
and
play
then
with that
start
shit
playing.
on.
I honestly think like when I'm watching the matches, like I don't know how you feel, Seth. Like when
It
I watch
varies,
them play,
I feel a
Big
whole
Bag
lot of
Grant. There's
things.
no,
a
like,
lot of them are good.
set
but like at the
age.
very
right?
start of the
Good.
series, I'm like hopeful. I'm like maybe they just
You
like
know,
did something this
30s, I
week,
guess.
and like it comes
Early
down to like
30s.
that map one hard point, and then like once they lose the hard point, you get that
it's hard to
feeling
say.
of like, oh fuck, dude.
It really depends.
Like, is it like this gonna happen again? And then it does, and then you're like, well, shit. Especially the way, because I watched the one that they played against Miami, which was, by the way, one of the most brain dead hard points I've ever seen.
It was the worst hard point
Like,
I think I've watched like throughout the whole year.
I was just watching it, just like I haven't played this COD in like a little bit, but I was like, did it change or are they all just running around right now? Like this looks brain dead.
Miami
and then
was
it went down
also
to time.
just running around.
Both
Bro, I'm
teams
not
were
watching
just
COD right
being
now.
Just like brain dead.
Yeah.
Worst Optic roster has
But then I watched
performed.
that, and then like I
From
mean,
what
dude, yeah,
I've
their
seen.
search is like I don't know.
Like the worst
I don't know what
optic
exactly I watch in search.
You're saying this is the worst roster because they just won a world.
I mean, like, there's like so many.
Just the worst slump we've ever seen.
Like, when I'm watching, I'm just like, dude, I don't even know how I would fix this if I was like Damon or like.
Found his big chilling.
Like,
they're just full on in their heads.
Yeah, they're
full on in their heads.
I just feel bad for him. It honestly sucks.
But I mean, it is the ring ceremony again. It's gonna be a cool thing to see. Obviously, with their placings and
it's awkward right now.
Their past matches, it's just been super tough. But Bound, how much do you watch COD? Do you watch it a lot or not really?
Yeah, I do watch a good amount. I mean, I'm cool with some of the COD pros.
Okay.
Neptune, I think he's on the Surge.
Yep.
He's me and him.
I mean,
he played
he's a
Halo. He's
guy.
my boy. He's always been my boy. So
yeah,
I've always watched COD. I'm pretty cool. I used to be pretty cool to Ant. I don't know. I mean, I think it's crazy they can't at least win a map. I don't know. Like it is COD. You know what I mean? Like I played COD a little bit. I know like it's not too hard. Like an S&D at least. It's kind of like a Slayer in Halo. Like I just think it's kind of mind-blowing that someone's just not taking over and just like getting at least one. You know what I mean?
Like, have like a god timing map.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? Just go up like 3-0 because you're just like getting crazy timings. You're like 8-2.
They've never had a streak like that
Like,
in any game. It's
three
crazy.
kills first round. You're like, okay,
exactly.
now I'm playing loose.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I don't give a fuck.
You're throwing
what is
frags.
that?
They're getting kills every time. Like it's just like one of those maps, and it just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is.
Absolutely.
But like you guys were saying, hopefully they power up. Hopefully they just get a fucking crazy land buff.
It's a different COD though, D-Pod. That's part of it too.
Like no question.
They will be better on land.
Get them out of that room they keep losing in. Get them in a new environment. Get them back where they were just like. Get them out of that room. That room is fucking haunted, bro. Like
what's up with that room?
And I just see like. I just feel like there's been some shit that's gone down in that room.
Shit in there.
I'm like, it's just like an evil aura, just like
what?
There's a dark cloud over there.
What the hell?
And it's oozing out. I have to close our Halo door because it's so close. I'm like, don't go in here. I'm like, holy shit, this is fucking.
He doesn't want that bad juju.
Shit in there, dude. Yeah, this fucking.
But yeah, it's tough.
What is this? Is this Hex like calling him out?
If we take Dynasty out of the picture, this is the most talented team we have ever had. And we're also the worst team that we've ever had.
Doesn't make any sense.
So the good thing about this is that, cool, you got one out of the way. We're the worst team that has ever played for Optic. So now...
There's Dashy just sitting there, bro.
I don't know the world.
You can't get any worse. You can't get any worse. Let me finish. But now...
But you have a ring.
But now... Let me finish. You guys are the worst team that Optic has ever had, but now you have the opportunity.
He just keeps going.
He just keeps saying
getting interrupted.
Sorry.
So one, you're the worst team that Optic has ever had. But two, you still have the opportunity to be the best Call of Duty team that Optic has ever had.
Ooh.
Okay, that's still in the future.
okay.
Including Dynasty at that
still
point.
A chance.
If we take Dynasty.
Yeah, I mean, facts. I think he's correct. Like, the level of talent on the team is, like, undeniable. This is the YouTube link, if you're curious about the YouTube link on the YouTube chat there. The talent is undeniable. They won Worlds last year, but also this is the worst slump, like, Optic has ever had, and one of the worst slumps, I feel like, for a COD team of this level, you know, like, ever, right?
Tough to watch. It's really tough to watch.
What about it, G-Show? What about Lady Kino?
Watch. The community's just been going in. I mean, rightfully so. It has been very, very tough to watch. But our event's still going to be lit. I mean, I don't know. I keep seeing people say they're going to sell tickets and they're not going to come to the event.
We're chilling, man. Scrims are done.
That's crazy.
I think most people.
The final stats are not correct.
Some
We didn't
that
actually go through the
maybe
stats.
Doing that, but dude, our event is still going to be amazing. I mean, it's at the same venue as Champs. It's a great venue.
That venue's sick.
Yeah, the venue's
setup
great.
is sick.
So I'm just hoping for a big bounce back, man. We also got the limited green jerseys. If you guys
I'll
want
look
to
at it
come
in a
out
sec.
repping.
We're just watching Optics
You guys
podcast.
want to come out repping the boys?
Yes.
And we got the new spring merch release on March 20th, day one of the major. There's a new merch drop. So
nice.
I know. I get it. It's people just want to see them do well, and right now it's just not. That's not happening. So
I think so many people just want to see them just do. I think so many people
just get one win, break the seal.
Them go. What are they? 0-15. They want to see them go 0-21 so bad.
They beat the Falcons.
Like people want to. Well, yeah, but I mean,
it's
like
worse than 0-15.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, they want to see whatever it is. Go map winless in this
because the minor
so
they got.
Like,
the minor they got 3-0'd out of the minor. They're 0-15 in the stage. In the minor they beat Falcons, then got 3-0'd. So they're technically 0-18 in their past 6 series.
Oh my god,
that's okay. I mean, like
that's okay.
I don't want to I'm not trying to
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying that.
No, it's just a podcast that just went up on
losing.
YouTube.
Like, if they beat
earlier
LAT,
today.
like people are gonna be like so weird about it. I mean,
It's got
like,
bound
one's
and formal,
expecting them
but
to
they're
beat
talking
LAT.
about COD right now.
But I just want them to win the map 1 at least. Like if they just win the map 1, that could spark something.
They rise to the occasion.
They might not win the
play.
series, but just win the map 1. Like because right now they're just like, God, I couldn't even imagine what that feels like loading in, dude. Like going into the control and you're down 0-2 again, and you're just like, God damn it.
And it's Vault, and you got and we haven't won a round in Vault. It's just, yeah. Have you guys ever like slumped like this in your guys' professional careers, or?
I mean, I just got second like 7 times in a row.
Okay, that's not.
Yeah, it's pretty different.
I mean, we're just playing.
It is
Just play
different.
me every time.
different.
And I was with you for like,
That makes sense.
It's
It
still
makes sense.
painful, bro.
It makes sense.
dude.
You just play me every time.
Dude,
I'm like, that sucks, but I mean, he's playing me, guys. Like, come on. Like,
I'm gonna let that rock because we're teaming now. You're a beast.
Thank you.
You're a beast. But I mean, like we were playing for
That's a good response
me
out
and
of
you, Seth,
formal.
like we didn't really have like a slump like that.
Our slumps were like 4th or like 6th.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we
he
did a
does
top
for
16,
sure.
but we were like chalked at that point.
I feel like
And
no
we're
one's really
two.
ever had a slump like this. You know what I mean?
The slump's pretty
Formal
generational.
acknowledging
Like
bound
a
is
team
probably
like
the best thing he
yourselves
can do as a
are.
teammate right now. If he's salty
It's
about
so
that,
weird,
that's not
bro.
good.
It is
vibes.
weird.
It makes literally no sense.
It's
I can't.
so weird.
It is very weird.
But again, you know, I got faith in the team. They won champs
The formal
together. They
standards,
had a
yeah.
bad Major 4 last year. It wasn't this bad, obviously, but I mean, they could turn it around. A lot of people are calling for heads and shit. It's insane, brother. I cannot fucking imagine.
What a storyline, though.
Fuck.
I can't imagine.
They turn it around and land. What a storyline.
I wouldn't get on my phone. Like I wouldn't.
People
if
go
I were
crazy
them,
if they
I
turn
would
it around
take,
and land.
Like 2 days off. Do what you got to do. Recenter your chi and your energies,
Get out that
and
room.
then come back. I know people are probably gonna be like, take days off. No, they need to keep fucking playing.
I know people don't really understand how it is, but like, I mean, there's no way any of them are looking at their phone, like going on Twitter.
Shotzi
going
streamed
on-
last night.
Yeah,
Well, I just meant like
I was like, this guy has the biggest.
I know,
cojones.
proper's gonna be crazy.
No, I just meant like
I was about to gift him 20 just for turning it
I saw
on.
that. I was like, he doesn't give a fuck.
like going on like the Reddit, for example. Like unless you have a humiliation kink, there's no
Yeah,
way
yeah.
that any of those players are going on the Reddit. And
Oh,
reading
for sure,
what's
for
said.
sure.
Like, there's no way.
Going on
not
Reddit,
watching,
Twitter,
not
like-
watching the
like-
flank, not watching.
Yeah,
You know, just
in
completely
any kind of
disconnect.
capacity.
Try to recenter,
rough,
try to
you
get
know?
the
The
mind
things
right.
people
Because
say
right now,
there.
I feel like it's just a mental thing, dude.
I mean, it definitely is a big.
Whether you're a pro or
mental
not.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Because
feel
they're
like
not
so
bad
deep in-
players.
I feel like they're so deep into the loss, like losing. They should just lose the rest online and just go to Lenovo, just play like however they want.
Shotzi's live right now?
Nothing
Yeah,
to
he's been
lose and
grinding.
shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely have nothing to lose at this point.
They really have nothing to lose.
Like
I don't
even
know.
the last 2 online matches, they really have nothing.
If you're
to
looking
lose.
for
They have
people's
nothing to
feedback
lose. It
about
can't
you,
get
if you're like
worse,
a
so
content creator or
Yeah,
a pro
then you
or
lose
something, like
regardless.
if you want to see
Like,
maximum criticism, go to Reddit.
Just fuck it,
'cause
dude. Like,
Just fuck it. Like if I'm them,
They'll
I'm
tear
playing
into you.
the event. I'm just playing any type of way. Like I'm just challenging fucking everything.
just
I don't give a
just
fuck.
playing loose.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Playing loose on the map. But yeah, we got our event coming up. I mean, again, hopefully they make a run. It's going to be a fun event regardless. I mean, it's the second major. It's our major.
I hear you, Ghosted. Not a
The
terrible
event
idea.
team always does a great job throwing the events and stuff. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to get back there. Obviously, do the watch party in the venue. We didn't go to the first event, so I'm pretty pumped just to be at an event again. So,
oh yeah, you guys didn't go. Oh, it was in Spain. That's
it was in
why.
Madrid. Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
Chad, do you think it's too late to upload a 10-minute formal breakdown and then send you guys over there? Because I think I'm going to work on this in the background, and then I might post it and send you guys over instead of sitting here for the full hour. It's getting late now. Will you watch it? 9 p.m. I mean, does it really matter at the end of the day? Yes, probably. Like, it's too late. It's a 10-minute video. It's that or it goes up tomorrow. And I kind of want to, I don't want to keep sitting on it, you know? I just want to like get it out.
I feel like this is the first major coming up.
Yeah.
Like, cause I just totally forgot they played a major in Spain, like randomly.
Yeah. Right. It was
Yeah,
just
very
like kind of
random.
like a weird time warp.
Yeah, it was. It was.
But the matches were starting at like 9 a.m. here
Yeah.
to kick off the season. It was just
was
like
weird.
Yeah, it was. But I mean, it was still the first event.
Yeah.
FaZe won that shit. You can't.
Yeah, they won the game 7, like round 11. That was
Yeah.
lit.
That was pretty crazy.
That shit was crazy.
That was lit.
That shit was crazy.
Upload it
but
tomorrow,
yeah,
the
hope
moment
to
the
see some of
stream
you guys
ends, you're
there.
saying?
It's gonna be a fun time, and
not
hopefully
be a
the
bad
boys
idea.
can bounce back. Again, we're kind of beating a dead horse at
Rip
this
the
point.
Band-Aid off,
Everybody
just
knows
do
they're
it.
getting
There's no
shit
wrong
on,
answer,
so hopefully they can bounce back in a big way.
They got that. They got that.
They got that shit.
Formal.
But 5-year anniversary today of Warzone launching. I don't know. Warzone's been in
5 years ago?
Twitter.
This ain't Halo, bro. They're
Oh,
not
that's
talking about
fine.
Halo. I mean, I guess they don't have
we
to.
don't need. We don't need it. But yeah, have you ever played Warzone Bound?
Yeah, I actually played it a lot when MW 2019 came out. I think.
Playing Verdansk original?
Yeah, when it first came out, I played it a good amount.
Are you hacking?
Huh?
Are you fucking hacking?
No. Should I have been?
Probably.
I don't know. He might have been hacking.
Should I have been
like
hacking?
hacking.
I mean,
That was
everybody
pretty-
else is doing it. It seems like the cool thing to do now.
Seems like you kind of had to.
I
No?
mean, I should have, I guess.
Can't even entertain
that
that,
was pretty
bro.
good when it came out. I don't know why. I think Cold War came out. I just generally, I think I just got tired of it. I don't know. I just got old after some time.
Literally just like doing everything I need to do to
Yeah.
upload this video
But yeah,
right
I mean,
now.
I'm excited. Verdansk coming out at the start of next month. Obviously, you're probably
My
not
top
gonna play that
25
shit at all, right?
dogs.
I mean, I might touch it.
Like players?
Touch it?
Yeah, like for a day or two. I mean, if the hacking's
Bounds looking
still
at
bad,
you like, what the fuck? Do
I
you
want Blackout back. From like I used to watch him.
Yeah, Scump is reading the prompter to follow the notes for the show, right?
But yeah, I mean, if the hacking's still bad, there's no way I'd touch the game. Because it's just like,
wait, is hacking bad in Warzone?
Fuck
Oh my
yeah,
Who's
God.
hacking in
dude,
Warzone?
it's so
Why are you
bad.
hacking at Warzone?
Bro, there's probably people that are celebrating
you're
their
hacking in
5-year
non-ranked
anniversary of hacking.
Warzone?
Like who? Like I don't know.
How are you getting dope off that?
That's insane.
That is so sick.
There's probably people out there that have been hacking nonstop for 5 years on Warzone.
Wait, were people hacking in Blackout?
You think so?
Fuck yeah. Oh no.
They
It
were?
was on PS4.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Verdansk to come out. I mean, Warzone. Dude, last podcast we were like, can Warzone just go away so multiplayer just rises back to the top? Back to pick 10, old COD.
I'll take a
No
battle
slide
royale.
canceling?
I'll take a battle
No
royale.
slide
I mean,
canceling.
Fucking Halo could use one. It'd be perfect. I'll take it. I'll trade you
A
guys.
BR?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
you
trade
guys-
A BR, yeah, we need
What
one.
the fuck?
Or not
The hell
need,
was
but we
that?
could benefit
Well, you
from
guys
it.
just got search and deploy, right?
Oh my
or
God,
seek and
bro.
deploy?
Seek and
Yeah,
deploy.
bro.
Bro,
Fuck yeah, we got it.
I want to hear your opinion because we
He
got
doesn't
Matt's
like it.
opinion last week on it. What do you think about that?
It's just like, I mean, how's it even going to work with Halo? You know what I mean?
I don't know
when
how
I
to
was thinking
work.
about it. It was like, I was telling the Halo team, I was like, it'd be like if they, in Counter-Strike, they put like a Halo game mode. And they're like, yo, simple, go fucking learn Halo. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like a whole different game inside of the game. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, why am I playing Search and Destroy in Halo? It makes no sense.
It's like
but-
a love baby between
It's
Search
called
and Valorant,
aimbot
right?
here.
Yeah, I mean, I
CS.
don't even know, but it's gonna be. Like,
I
it's
do a
Halo.
lot of
Like, how's
things,
it
but
even
this
gonna
is
work?
usually what I
don't
do.
know. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm in a 1v4, I'm just jumping off the map or double nading myself. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Just give up.
Like,
In a
don't even
1v4.
Like, give me
Yeah,
like,
there's
you
nothing
got
you
this.
do.
Like, no, I fucking don't, bro.
Don't even let them kill you and come over and bag your
I'm
shit.
just praying.
That's facts in that there's never going to be a scenario where you could be like a 1v4 and just shit on everybody. That's just like not going to happen in Halo. Like it can happen in CS, right? How do you ever do that with a shield system? You could have a sniper, but even with a sniper, it's like you don't hit, if you're not hitting headshots on every single bullet, no problem, sniper.
For strokes,
It just
like
can't
somebody
work.
please have a stroke, please. Like,
Somebody black
Somebody
the fuck
have
out.
a stroke.
Give me a chow. But yeah, Warzone.
It's a
We'll see how
shame.
it is.
It's going to be like probably.
I saw them tweet yesterday.
be a
They
casual
literally
mode.
tweeted.
Golf, thank you for
or
the YouTube
somebody
follow, brother.
tweeted
Welcome.
that they're.
Ooh, what's this?
wait, what is Verdansk? Is Verdansk the?
They dropped
Wait,
a
they dropped the
for
trailer.
Verdansk?
Oh yeah, let's run this.
Yeah, rip it.
Okay,
Copyright free music? No, an actual game. Wait, what? I see what they did. They threw some copyright free jazz up, and then these guys are like on mute right now. I like this though.
Okay, this is trolly, dude.
What the fuck is this?
This is how I should open every stream, huh? Jazz like this? What is going on in this trailer? Oh my god. Be hard to pull this
They're
off.
putting more effort into the fucking trailers in the game. This trailer's fucking like 4K quality.
Dude.
But yeah, they're playing into that nostalgia factor. It's
Whoa.
unforgettable, which
Play
it is.
free. That's so fucking scary.
Play free.
That is so fucking scary.
Boot up your $10 hacks. Play free.
Yeah, that was scary little exit there. But
But no, they just they tweeted out that one of like the Intel accounts tweeted out that Activision's like
Self-admission?
looking for people
The
to
fucking
try to
game up.
reverse engineer the
I don't even
or
know,
something the kernel system to. They're just pulling for anybody they can get.
Like help us.
The kernel system. Like what the fuck is that? Like we don't know.
Any coders out there that could?
Wait, I thought COD announced the anti-cheat.
Help us.
They did. It was supposed to come out.
I thought Ricochet was supposed to be final.
Yeah, I thought they were.
When
Yeah,
it first came
Ricochet.
out. Ricochet. I'm like.
It bounces back.
They still having the
back
hacking
10
issues, huh?
times.
Was that what they were trying to sell? It was like if the hacker was hacking, he would
keep
get
tabs
shot
on it
at
too
like when
much.
he would shoot someone.
Yeah, because
every time a new COD comes out, it's like
They
kind
would
of
make
the
inspiring,
hackers
and
have
then
no
once it comes
damage
out,
and
it's
shit,
just
remember
I
that?
don't know. It's just the
You
same
would
old.
just shoot people if
We
you were
make
hacking.
you hack on yourself, and then
It's
It's gonna be hard to get rid of free to play. It can't be done well.
Hackers just fucking laugh in the face of Ricochet.
Oh yeah, now they are. They are cackling.
Wait, what is Ricochet?
It's like the anti-cheat.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
name of the anti-cheat.
But yeah, hopefully
It's
they
just a
can fix it
joke.
up before Verdansk comes out.
Yeah.
I'm not really hopeful for that, honestly.
I'm so hopeful for that. Dude.
But yeah, Warzone's coming back, man. Warzone's coming back in a big way.
Yeah, what the
Did you see that one point?
Yeah, who's making these bullet points? Was this you?
What?
These are getting
Drewski
weird
or-
towards the end.
Drewski's in there? Wait,
Getting
what?
weird towards the end.
Did you guys watch the Sidemen Charity soccer game?
I did not.
I saw clips of it.
You
I
didn't?
did see clips.
Yeah.
It was pretty hype. It was on like pretty early in the morning because it was. I'm pretty sure it was in.
Plagued with hackers.
Where was
Yeah.
it? It was in the UK, right?
Yeah.
But they raised £6
It's
million
always been
pounds.
off. It's never-
That's not
yeah, I
dollars.
get what
That's
you're
£6
saying.
million
Holy
pounds.
shit.
It's never worked.
Fuck.
No.
Oh, so, dude, that is insanity.
Yeah, that's nuts.
No, I saw a clip and they had like a packed out stadium for a fucking charity.
There were
event.
like 90,000
That's
people
insane.
there.
That's
Bro,
insane.
that's crazy. They can fill a stadium like that.
It looked insane.
I mean, like when you put that many giant like people in a fucking stadium like that, like.
But like it's not even
You
for
wanna
like
see it?
actual like soccer pros, you know, like professionals. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Like I saw Speed score a goal, and it looks like he's playing for like Barcelona.
I mean, it
fucking
looks
insane.
legit. Like if
They're going
if I
everywhere
looked
with
at
this,
it
huh?
At first glance, I would
Insane.
say, oh yeah, that's just a game.
Here I was thinking it'd be a
this
Halo
looks
chat.
like an actual professional soccer match.
Yeah, it looks yeah, it's insane.
What's the
Yeah,
surprise story of
I
Scrims today?
watched a little bit of
C9
it. I
FaZe was
started
super
streaming,
close
like,
today.
Towards the tail end
C9
of it, I
looking
was
real
eating my
good.
breakfast watching it, but yeah, this shit's dope, man. You put
I don't know
all
if
those
there's a surprise
YouTubers in there.
story.
I mean, it's just, dude, it's so crazy to think
SR
about
had a
like
flawless
how far
stream.
content and everything.
It's kind of
has
a random
come
podcast, yeah.
Since like,
I'm just
I mean,
trying to.
we first started out.
I'm literally in the background. I'm writing tags for this video, and I think I'm gonna post this video in a second, guys. I just wanted to like. That's why I'm like kind of not fully focused.
Like this shit is crazy to me. That this is like
This is nuts.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
This is nuts.
When did you start like gaming, Bound?
Casting podcasts, and you're all for it?
I
Yeah, I
started
mean, we
gaming,
did
like,
Scrims already, and
9-ish.
I was curious
Okay.
about
I was-
this,
I was a
but
COD kid
this would be better
originally.
content for
Oh,
me
really?
to listen to when I'm at the gym or something like that.
My first COD was COD 3.
Oh wow! So
yeah.
you're like,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
might
it's
have
not a
been
Halo
playing COD
podcast,
before-
exactly.
Before
That's-
me,
that's totally
and I
fine.
feel
I'm
like
not-
I started
just
pretty
curious if it
early.
would
Like,
be.
I started COD 4.
I can
All right,
literally
Clef,
remember
good to
playing
hear.
COD 3 beta, like on my Xbox 360.
Oh,
They had like
shit.
vehicles and shit, tanks. And
I
then
remember playing that too.
I remember playing COD 4, World
Okay.
of War, and then I went to the MW2 midnight release. It was so fucking legendary.
Wait, how old are you?
25. I was 9.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
So you've been gaming
25
since.
now.
I've never been to a
Damn.
midnight release. You've been to a midnight release?
Hell yeah!
Dude.
Well, you've never been to
You
a
never been to-
midnight
I've never been to a
release.
midnight release.
You're
Dude,
never-
don't get Zinni started on the
you're never
midnight
beating me
release.
again.
Zinni loves that shit.
I went to
never
like
been
10
to
of
one.
I used to go to
Here it
midnight
comes.
releases, bro, for
A
gears.
special guest mid podcast.
Let's talk midnight release.
Oh
The
shit!
Zinster. What's up, kid?
Have you
I
ever
did that for a
What's up,
COD
boys?
game.
You guys all did that?
Oh yeah, dude. The midnight releases
Lining up,
are like.
yeah.
I
Bro,
mean,
they're
I
so legendary.
Halo
remember
Reach,
those
yeah.
as like
They're
some
so
of the
legendary.
best gaming
It was
times
the best time ever.
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember I went
they
to
were
fucking
fun for
Madden
sure.
one just so I could get dope.
Like just waiting in line and shit?
The Madden
I
one,
took
everyone's got their
Madden. That's
jerseys
the
on
Wait,
and
is
shit.
that the deal?
Madden.
Like,
Fuck it, bro. I'll go.
Yeah?
Fuck it. Like I don't
Do you
even
watch
care.
football?
I do. Yeah.
Who's your
Yeah.
team?
Seahawks.
Okay, the
EB
Dirty
games, yeah,
Birds.
yeah, that's what I do.
Lost DK.
I did that for
DK.
Black Friday for the Xbox
But yeah,
One
those
as
midnight
well.
releases, man. I didn't know you
While
were gaming
back.
for that
Just
long.
a
That's-
long line of people that are just
Xbox One
fucking
X or
so
something like
hyped
that.
to play
So
COD
hyped,
tonight.
bro.
Mm.
Just a long
Or it was
line.
a Series X.
Everyone's
Series X.
there. Just
Oh man.
you're with your boys. I had like all of my friends from high school would go.
Bro,
I always
Yeah,
say
that's
never
it, like
been.
that.
Bro, how you never been? To
I
one
don't
of these?
know.
Yeah, that's
I really don't know how I never went to one
No,
of
There's
those.
that's
something
literally
about-
exactly
Some
what
people
they
would
look
line
like.
up like a
That's kinda
day in
criminal.
advance and like camp
That is
out
very
there, bro.
criminal.
Everyone's like chattering, like, dude, I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna be.
I went to the Halo 4 one, 1v1, and I remember some guy brought his truck to the front of the line, and he hooked up TVs to the back of it, and he was doing 1v1s on
So
Halo
sick.
3.
What the fuck?
I was 12 years old just shitting on grown ass men. And Halo 3. And then I got Halo 4. I was
Yeah,
like,
they
this is
had
the
you could
worst game I've
play.
ever
They
played.
had like
fucking
booth
suck.
set up and stuff
They're
where you
calling
could
you a
play while you
squeaker?
wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly, yeah,
I used to
literally
get called a
shit talking,
squeaker
yeah.
all the time, bro.
that was kind of hype
Playing
actually.
Halo and shit. Yeah, I used to play like Halo 2, Halo 3.
Play the game.
I was kind of
In the
nice.
line.
Never played them.
No?
No, I did, but I didn't play back in the day. No.
If they made it so you can play the
Yeah, I
game a
was
week
kinda
early,
nice at Halo
maybe.
3.
Yeah, if they did
Going
something
to
like
get
that.
the game was like so much more dope than like downloading
It
the
was
game.
so much dope.
Like you
Yeah.
know what
I
I mean?
remember
Like
what I did to get
like
the
going to
games
get
now.
the disc, or like there were some times when my dad would like bring me home the disc from work or whatever, and just seeing the disc and then putting the it was like a whole thing, just pure dopamine and bliss.
Dude, you remember like getting Christmas gifts and you would know it's a fucking Xbox game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the way it was wrapped.
Yeah,
and you just
exactly.
see like fucking 10 of them.
They're like, don't open that
What?
first.
Yeah,
You
there's
got
so
10
many
games for Christmas,
Assassin's
bro?
Creed, Gears of
You gotta
War.
open the
like,
Xbox first.
I never had that.
Christ,
I can't believe
dude.
you didn't go to one, man. That's.
I don't know what I did back then. Maybe my brother got the games. I really don't know. I don't remember.
But yeah, it was a different time, man. It was a different fucking time. I used to smell that what is it called? Just the plastic wrap
think-
in the case.
But like with my parents, they did get me consoles for Christmas, so that definitely happened. But it was always like it was never something they wanted to do, you know. Like getting me video games, it was always, you know, it was a tricky conversation. So if I got a console, that's game over. You know, the games I was never worried about. Just the difficult
Case
part.
just had a smell to it. You'd open up Halo,
There's like a new car smell.
dude.
I didn't really
seriously.
get
Get the
games for
48-hour
presents.
trial.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, shouts outside.
But if ever I saw something wrapped and shaped like a game, I would get like very excited, you know, because I could tell, yeah, like you said, like the shape of it. You know, if it's a
Sketch was
game.
there?
I thought he
Yeah.
couldn't see, bro.
Sketch was a goalie, and he got a huge save on Mini Minter. That's his. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mini-
that sounds right.
Mini Minter, and he goes nuts. He won like player of the match.
Big save by Sketch.
I'm talking
Oh,
about
what?
one where it
Some
was
content
the,
creator
the
soccer?
free kick. But yeah, look at him. Like he's a natural out there.
How many
What?
How many viewers were there on the live stream?
All pro goalie save? What the hell?
Look at him. He looks like a professional out
nasty.
there.
Wait, it went to penalties?
You know how silly I'd look in that goal, Formal?
Yeah.
You know how fucking silly I'd look?
Wait,
You wouldn't be
what?
saving
When did
shit.
that happen?
I mean,
That's a
I
legit
feel like right
soccer
there,
game? He just
dying
showed
a
up
certain
and was
way and
goalie?
praying for the best. He chooses that way, and thank God it came to him. There's no way
They
that
cut
was like
bound
an
from the
actual
thumbnail? Oh,
calculated.
no. Nobody knows him, bro.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Just chill. Yeah, we big chilling.
Well, they sell out Wembley Stadium, right? Isn't that 90,000 people?
That's what I saw on Twitter.
So they sell out 90,000. It's such a cool thing. They literally bring out every
XQC played
mega
in it
influencer
with
and
Kai.
Yeah, that's crazy.
celebrity, like, you know, internet celebrity, and they're all in it.
Yeah, that shit was sick, man.
That's
Shouts out
crazy.
to Sidemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, pardon the interruption. It is me, Big Optic Hex.
Bro, look at how long this time is dedicated to the sponsor read. Holy. Okay, there we go.
Varies based on product and subscription plan.
But wait, what was up next? Now we're starting to get into the Checky,
Bro,
the
there's-
Checky part of the pod. We've
The
already gone over all the
second
serious.
page- The second like page
Checky
right here
part.
is fucking crazy, dude.
We've gone
Oh,
over
yeah,
all
for
the
sure, buddy.
serious topics.
I respect
Now
it.
we've
I'm
got
just saying.
Kanye text Joe Rogan.
Did you just like
That'd be me
refresh your
someday.
For You page and just post the first 3 things that you saw and you're like,
Wait,
this
hold
is
on. Wait,
insane.
what's that bottom one?
And
That's
this is
important.
insane.
Amaranth revealed that Twitch CEO Dan Clancy admitted that the platform shadow banned her for a year. No wonder my viewers have been low.
You've been shadow banned.
You've been
Fuck.
fucking shadowed.
I figured it out.
Do you ever get comments like that where like it'll
No
be like
way.
I didn't get your noti and
Oh,
shit
yeah,
like that?
yeah.
Dude, I hate when I get those. I'm like, what the fuck? They're not getting the noti? Well,
Yeah. Well, I did see that there was another plane crash in a residential area, I think in Pennsylvania again.
Dude, we got it.
What is going on? They're just
I
falling
don't-
out of the sky.
I don't know.
That's a-
There's
yeah, I've
so
seen that
many
a lot on
plane
Twitter.
crash videos. I am so
Yeah.
scared to fly right now. I might drive to Seattle this year. Their first 2
God.
Halo
I'll
events
drive
are
them.
in Dallas.
I'll drive
So,
them.
That's good.
Yeah, let's take a road trip.
Road trip?
Let's take a road trip.
to Orlando.
I'm
I don't
not even
think-
trolling.
I don't think you need to be scared like that.
See,
I
but
think
no,
These are like
You
this
should
is
be
not a
scared like
commercial
that.
plane. This is like
And the thing about Twitter too is it's gonna like we've never had like an ability to broadcast every freaking incident that happens like globally. You know what I mean? In a way that we do with Twitter. Like Twitter is like also they know they're gonna take anything that's like generating interaction. They're gonna throw it in front of your face, right? Like it's so much easier to catch like all the mishaps that happen in the world and
somebody.
make them.
I don't
throwing
care
out-
about this video.
Huh?
I'm caring about all
Wait,
of the
is this a
videos I've seen
planet?
this year. What the fuck?
That looks brutal, though.
I don't want to watch this.
The new shadow ban? I have no idea.
Really I can't believe you put this as a bullet.
Well, no.
Nothing I can do about that
That plane
anyway.
that flipped in Toronto and like the passengers
Yes,
are walking
dude.
off.
That's a flight. That's a flight that you guys could have taken to Toronto.
Yeah, that one
CDL
was
Toronto.
And the flight attendants are like, please put the phones away. It's
Yeah,
like,
like,
what?
keep
And they
this
offered them
low-key.
each $30K. It's like,
Right.
what? I will get $30 million
Yeah,
from this
bro,
occurrence.
30,000
I'm
for
scarred
that?
for life. Like,
I'm never stepping on a plane again. Ever.
Oh my
You
I'm
wouldn't?
tweaked. Fuck no.
If
and
that
I have
happened to you, you
trauma.
wouldn't get on
If
another
my
one?
plane flipped upside down while I was landing.
But what are the chances it happens again?
Wait, didn't they live though?
It's crazy that your reaction like this when you're scared of everything.
I saw
That's
that.
not
Just
true.
a plane that spun and flipped
That's not
upside down
true.
like
You
I'm
should
that.
not want to
scared
go out
of,
to
like-
movies.
I'm
You're like,
scared
I'm
of-
not going to the theater.
Everybody was okay, though.
Okay.
It was like, wait,
It's
why? You're
true.
like,
I've been to plenty of movies over
Like-
2 this year.
2 movies.
2 movies the past like calendar year. I've been to 2.
It's like when the guy from the bench warmers finally goes out in the sun.
Yeah, bro.
He starts just slowly getting used
I'm
to
going at like 9 p.m. So it's like, or I'm going at like 10 a.m. So there's nobody else in the theater. It's just me and Iz.
And you're just like, I've been to 2. And there's both that.
I went to Wicked with her family.
Dude, like,
That shit was that shit was fire.
bro. Nah,
Wait,
there's
are you
too many
actually
plane
scared of
videos, bro.
movies, or-
No, not really anymore.
Wait, what are you scared of?
Just like because of the shooting.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm like, I'm
It's
pretty
because
chill.
he
I thought
saw
you were,
the
like,
Dark
scared of the
Knight.
movie itself.
Yeah, wasn't it the
Yes.
Dark Knight scene or the Batman scene? Wasn't there a? I could have
Oh,
sworn it
the
was
Colorado
from that.
shooting?
Yeah.
There was a shooting during the Batman.
Yeah, it was a shooting during the movie.
That was a long
Oh,
time
That
ago.
was a
Like,
real
it
life
was
shooting.
At the release.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a
Yeah,
movie
no.
scene.
No, no,
You
no.
thought, dude,
Wow.
what?
That was like
I
after
don't know. I
release.
got it
That's
mixed up.
crazy.
Yeah,
that was
no.
nuts.
Yeah,
But
No,
that
I
shit is
just-
scary, actually.
Yeah,
That
it's
is scary.
horrifying.
Dude, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
fuck.
that's kind of fucked to think of that in the moment. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Did it
is
happen
fucked.
during a
I
shootout
bet
in the
I'm
movie
all-
or something like that?
There's
oh,
nothing.
okay.
Dude, what? I've gone to the mall plenty of times.
Sorry.
Because
On the final
you know,
stats?
You know I shop.
Yeah, let me look at that.
You know I shop.
Yeah, I don't shop for shit.
Okay, I think this is good. This is good to go. Podcast is entertaining, but it's going all different directions. It's not exactly Halo focused, and I'll probably go listen to the rest on my own time if I do, you know? In the meantime, we finished Scrims today, right? 7-6 was the final TSM and Luminosity score, which is kind of crazy, right? You wonder how much Scrims like dictate tournament results. I don't know, but it could show a sign of like Luminosity kind of closing the gap, and that top 6 threshold between, you know, Luminosity, TSM, C9 is looking closer than ever, especially seeing C9 have a good scrim against FaZe, right? All right, it ended up being 10-5. I thought it was a lot closer, but it looked very close game to game. At one point, it was tied. 14-0, perfect Shopify scrim. LG roster is Piggy's team. Obviously, Mortally, Piggy, and Yaxon. These are all relatively unproven players, you know, all things considered. So they could be a real dark horse this year if they can, you know, come out and play lights out and get some high placings. It would be the first time that they'd be breaking into top 6 if they do actually break top 6. So it'd be a big deal for all 4 of these guys, right? Normally, you would have a team comprised of players with new blood and with proven talent, and those are the teams that tend to prosper and get very, very far in a tournament. It's very rare, especially at this point in Halo Infinite's meta. Infinite's been around for a long time now, to see 4 players that don't have a lot of like high level and like LAN accolades break through together at the same time, you know? But it'd be a hell of a storyline. Who's MVP for Scrims today? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be different for every lobby, right? Top kills in the lobby goes to Druck. Lowest deaths in the lobby is Piggy. Most assists, Soul Snipe, tied with Talik. Yaxon with the most damage of the scrim, despite losing in the scrim. It was close, though, right? Highest KD, 1.12 out of Druck. Highest KDA, also out of Druck. Druck definitely a standout performer in this scrim. When it comes to accuracy, though, Cherish coming out with a near 66, right? Pretty good. There's a lot of other components to like the OBJ time and stuff like that. I'm not going to look at it too in depth. Boo Boo was playing pretty nasty in the scrim. At least it looked like it from the streams, right? You're a damage simp. All right. Falcated is over 100k. 107k at a Septify. This is how you know it's a close scrim, when you see the kill and damage numbers out of these guys. Septify on C9, despite being a 10-5 scrim, ends up being the top performer in damage dealt. Not in kills, though. That goes to Trippy. Trippy had a good scrim, man. And the least deaths. Most kills and least deaths in the scrim. Highest KDA. Big game Trip coming out, man. Highest KDA. Good work at a Trippy. I mean, these stats are kind of crazy. Unfortunate for TD, not getting a single game. There he is. I'm not even looking at the gamer tags. I was just looking for this accuracy number, and I knew it's last shot. You know, 66.55. Nicely done. Top in the lobby once again, bro. Top kills. Cycle the most slays by a good margin today. And the highest KDA to near 2.0. Nicely done on a cycle, bro. Who's the scrim MVP? I don't know. Maybe it's Cycle. Cycle with a near 2.0 KDA, the most damage in the lobby. The least deaths in the lobby. Cycle is Scrim MVP today. I would say second most assists in the entire lobby. I'd say Cycle is our Scrim MVP. If you're looking at who like won in the most categories in comparison to all the other Scrims. Collect as a Slayer. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be, you know, to do anything efficiently if you're getting beat every game. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him this scrim, right? In comparison. Once again, it's like you're getting beat. It's hard to be a standout performer. Okay. Should I do this now? All you guys are, you're leaving the YouTube stream. We're about to end this. I'm going to send a Twitch raid to somebody. I was planning on posting a YouTube video, and it would mean a lot if you guys could give it some immediate love. I don't know how many of you guys are like currently lurking. If I go post this like right now, maybe give it a like. You don't have to watch it. It's a 10-minute formal breakdown. It's late in the evening is my only concern, but I'm not sure how much that'll like impact its viewership. Are you late? Yeah, we're done for the night, Joshua. We're just turning down. Thank you, War Turtle. I appreciate you, brother. What do you think, guys? Press 1 if I should upload it now. Press 2 if I should upload it tomorrow. Like earlier in the day. Watch it right the frick now. I showed it on the last weekend. I showed it last weekend.
On a bed, like, you know what I mean? And like, it's gonna.
All right, I think we're going to raid Gunny. I can post and then send you guys the link right now. All right. Cycle went crazy. Yeah, I know. If you're on Twitch, do me a favor. Go give that a like real quick. If you're on YouTube, do me a favor. I appreciate all you guys. Go give it a like. Feel free to watch it. It's 10-minute breakdown. Super quick. That's going to do it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out. W stream. I'm going to go get some dinner. Probably watch some Ted Lasso and chill. We're going to be live tomorrow, but short stream tomorrow because I've got things to do in the evening. And then all weekend. The weekend's going to be big. Peace out, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Go give Gunny some love. I started the raid. Much love, guys. Hey, thank you, Joshua. Take it easy, Clev. 118 over to Gunny. 119, 120. All right, 120 over to Gunny. Go give Gunny love, guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys on YouTube. Thank you, Butter. Thank you, Jamie, Joshua. How do I say that? DVSXTC. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.